dream at a time. I stay sharp, the fracture's real. Truth cuts deep, it's fed in heels. If I'm loud, it's not for show. It's the only way I let them know. What the shit show? No retreat. This conviction is permission. Just to light the fire. Welcome to the shit.
Scrolling through 1,000 faces, silent rooms, loud opinions. Every word sharpens like a blade thrown at things you never made. Who hurt you behind that screen? What weight are you dragging in? Thumbs down like it feeds the fire. Echoes of a borrowed choir. Talking shit like it's a sport from the safest seat in the court. Is it boredom? Is it pain? Or fear of having nothing to say? You don't know my scars, but you swing so hard from the dark. What's hollow inside you that you choke on someone else's voice? Why does building something real trigger all that fucking noise? Is it envy? Is it misery? Or just fear with something to say? I keep moving, you keep bleeding on the things you couldn't make. Keyboard loaded, courage fake, damn loud for someone so afraid. Laugh reacts, no reflection, just another hit of validation. Say it when it costs you something. You don't have to love the sound, you don't have to stick around. But why poison what you pass? Why turn bitterness to glass? Did the world shut down your voice? Or did you choose this noise? Say it to my face, say it when it's real. Say it without the screen or shut the fuck up. What's hollow inside you that you choke on someone else's voice? Why does building something real trigger all that fucking noise? Is it envy? Is it misery? Or just fear with something to say? I keep moving, you keep bleeding on the things you couldn't make. Maybe hurt just wants a mirror. Maybe pain needs someone to blame. But I won't carry your damage, I won't bleed for your escape. Your hate isn't my problem. What's hollow inside you that you spit when others rise? Why does effort look like weakness through your pixelated eyes? I don't know you, my silence. I don't need your stamp of shame.
Holding hands in this space. Expectations sold as new. Same old cracks still bleed through. I don't load faith, I load intent. Say what breaks, not what is meant. If it bends, I'll let it snap. I don't pad the landing mat. Welcome to the shit show. No compromises. Our expectation is passion fueled. Jester is the real. Is the real. They want comfort, never the cut. Sugar truth that leave no blood. Don't trade tea for borrowed grace. I hate the hand that feeds the fake. If it stands, it stands on steel.
Good morning, racers. It's a brand new day. It's a new day. Shout out. New day rocks. New day rocks. All right. It's new. I had a little bit of time with it. Sorry that my recordings had the audio all mismatched. OBS problems. So I deleted one of them, but the one where I'm like first impressions, there's still a bit where I'm not racing, so you can hear what I had to say about it. I still have one issue, and it's an issue that seems to be unique to me and streaming, but the HDMI sound issue still exists. Disconnected me from a stream straight away last night. Sorry, not from a stream, from a lobby. Alright, whenever I go, I just go live and just all piss off. Or is it just the number thing's not working? Yeah, it is. It's cooked, isn't it? The watching number. I've already had issues. Something's going on with OBS since this update, guys. When I turned it on today, the overlay stuff wasn't working. I had to refresh all my overlays. Like just like the thing around my border and like even the one, I think I meant to have one around the frame and it's not working. OBS is cooked since the last update. I mean, I got it working again yesterday, as we've seen with the Arc Raider stream. Where is it? The animated alert box. Yes, I don't have one on this. Right on the other one. Yeah, see, it's cooked. This is what's happening, guys. Look at this. That's what OBS is doing to me with, like, all the plugins. So all the, what is it, Streamlabs, Stream Elements, anything that's, like, adds, you know, a visual to the stream is not working properly. Like, even the sub count. So I don't know what's going on there. Like on my end, I'm looking at the 0 watching, and I'm like, yeah, that's not good. What about this? So viewers, refresh that one. See if we can get that one working. No, it's cooked. Oh no, it's working. All right. Technical issues. OBS. It's apparently happening to a lot of people. All right. So the layout, it's different. It's better. All right. The credits made me laugh, guys. This is in my little first impressions. What's going on, Sparrow? They're guilt tripping you with the credits, guys. Look. They got that's fucking. I think that's Kev's kids. I remember him talking about how he had his kids' drawings on the fridge and shit. They've thrown in the developers and like their drawings as kids or their kids' drawings and shit. They're trying to guilt trip you, you know, make you understand that the people making the game are humans. You know? That is pretty cool. But they threw some credits in, guys. We've got. Have you seen the intro? We've got an opening scene too. I'll show you that. We've got an opening scene. So it reminds me of ACC, but it's about half the length of it. But it gives you that ACC pump. What's going on, man? Wowee! Whoa! Whoa. Don't you love a good cutscene? I look forward to skipping that in the future. But it's there. It's in the game. About 13 seconds of it. Alright. So, the outright appearance of it. Alright. Even the driver, I went in and had a look at the driver profile stuff. First thing I noticed, like, so the stats has been overhauled. This is overhauled. Completely different. You know, like, it's not as bland. Your driver looks better, the car looks better, profile looks better. Lap records, this needs an overhaul. This shit, it needs a better way to sort through it, etc. It's pretty bad. This is better. Already the stats, like the visual nature of it, showing the tracks. It does look wildly different, doesn't it, Ming? Like, it's crazy how different it looks. That's different. Like, all this, just presentation. Visual presentation. Like, closer to the old project cars. So just that. Like, I like that. I like that. It looks good. Alright, so that's just your basic. I didn't even look in the settings. But a lot of people are already saying they want a solid. Doesn't seem to be any visual customization options, but with the new lighting, doesn't look like it's really going to be needed. So even that looks a bit better. The mapping, yeah, I can see it. I get it, because the background, it's a bit transparent. I would agree. It's a bit transparent. Like people said, it just needs a solid, or the ability to change your background. The DLC looks exactly the same. Nothing's been added to. Nothing yet. The new cars are in the game, just not released yet. But yeah, so just the way it's laid out. Still pretty much the same. Single player. So they brought Endurance Hall and Factory Driver out of the main menu and brought them into the single player because they are single player events. Unfortunately, it still has this. Oh, they've reset the leaderboards too, by the looks of it. It still has this stuttering, loading shit. Not a fan, will never be a fan. It literally takes you minutes to scroll through all the events. So they still have that. The ability to change the classes and do it, that's new. But as you can see, it still does this fetching stat shit, which I hate. I've hated it from day one and I'll hate it today. Takes its sweet ass fucking time. Alright. So there's that. And because that's still there, it still kind of applies to the multiplayer too when you go into ranked. And it just takes a good 5-10 seconds to cycle between races. Like if you were to join the ranked and one of the ones that's like, say 3-4 races down is happening in 30 seconds, you're not going to be able to enter it. I hate it. It's like just a slow moving menu. So I'm not a fan of that. Career mode, they've improved the way it looks. Like I haven't actually played it yet. The AI I've tested, the AI already does seem better. But it's just the layout of it again. All the events, like even this, same. The garage, a bit better. There actually was an actual garage before. I know someone did say they missed seeing the actual garage. The way the events are loaded out is still exactly the same. Haven't tried anything yet, but it all just looks the same. It's just laid out differently. You know, the writing's a bit better, the squares are a bit bigger. So there's nothing special really going on there, but I will check career greatly in the next few days because it is meant to be something that was improved. The single player race setup. I think, I don't know, unless it was just PC, I did see someone doing proper multi-class. The only way I thought you could do it previously was to put the game on 0 AI. You can't even bring it down to 0. So I don't know how Lousy was doing that. So yeah, just laid out differently. Looks a bit cleaner. It's not as compressed. Car menus, I love them. I think they're beautiful. Still not Gran Turismo level, but they're better than what they were. They don't look as cartoony anymore. And these are the newer GT500s. So there's 6 of these. Sorry, 5 of these. Yeah, 5 of these and 4 of the other ones. So 9 new cars. That's a lot. This Civic looks like it'll be wild. I can't say I've ever driven a Civic GT500. Driven plenty of those like beefed up Civics Gran Turismo. But a Civic GT500? Right, oh man, that's going to be wild. Yeah, NSX, so the new, and again, Ming, they're going to be better ones and newer ones than what you've got in Gran Turismo. What do we got? 20, 24, 23, 22, 21, 22. You just have a version of that car in Gran Turismo. And then, yeah, the old ones. That thing looks hideous. The fair lady. Look at that front end, mate. Supra's disgusting. I was actually looking at the Fast and the Furious Supra today too, and I was like, it's a disgusting car. I'm sorry, I don't agree. It's not a good car. It's disgusting. Great engine. So yeah, and they should be out in a few days. I think 30th. A lot of people are already like misinformation going, oh, it says I have to pay for them and I've got the season pass. They're not out. They're not out. And they are DLC. So they will have to be grabbed off the PlayStation Store. The same thing as the Ford. But the Ford was free. Yeah, 2016. And we've got, what, 24? Yeah. Look at it. It's disgusting, but it looks mean too at the same time. It looks like the love child between like a fucking Genesis and a Volvo, man. That rear end, it's got a bit of the old Genesis X about it, but more compressed. And that's the icon. Like truly this thing. They just a livery. Proper Calsonic blue livery. The Motul. And what the Motul you have is like 2016 or whatever. So yeah, they're the new cars. Why is it going back into that? Ranked is laid out differently. Bit cleaner. Well, it is a lot cleaner. You can see majority of the races, but you still have to do that fucking cycling shit. But then most of them are there, like you can see by the cursor. There's probably 2 extra races on the bottom that you can't see, where rather than before you could see like 2, and you had to scroll down so slowly. Still got to scroll down slowly, but even just the way it's got, you know, the qualifying race, even the points, and it's just, that's all way more information going on there now than what there was before. Kialami GT3 stacked. Who's in this? How many are in this? I was hoping to get into EJ's before he finishes up. I've got to check his stream, see if he's still going. Not bad. But yeah, there was about the same amount of lobbies last night, but there was a lot of people around last night, and ranked looked stacked. I seen full, can't say it was working at all, but I seen full 32 car grids in ranked. What's going on, Kairu? 7 of 10. They're doing Daytona in the LMDs in the pouring rain. But yeah, I checked out Imola at night, Bathurst at night. The lighting is much better. Nord, I had a quick look at Nord. What's going on, Jamie? Look at that, more going in again. Oh, GT3 though, guys, look at it. And what have I said? What have I said, guys?
It's gonna be my last one, and I'm gonna send everybody to you.
GT3, GT3. Multi-class, LMD, GT3, GT4, GT3, GT3.
Can't see. I don't know when to stop. That's what I
My
like
next,
about this new rain.
I've decided I'm doing a trilogy, just because of some of the events of this morning too. So you know I did the problem with the streamers. I'm going to do the problem with the fans. There's going to be 3 videos, but the problem with the player base is going to be the next video. Legitimately, like, and that right there, what we're just looking at, the GT3 dilemma. And I've been talking about it for ages. So next like opinion piece thing is going to be about the player base itself and how they're half the problem. The NGTs I already really enjoyed, Kairu. Like NGT there's just not enough people doing. So is that how many are matched? Okay, I see it now. 9, 13. Nice. All right, Imola, let's go. Let's go. Barely, Drew. Truthfully, I could barely sleep, mate. My phone was vibrating like a motherfucker too. Yeah, I'm not joking though, Ming. I'm not taking the piss. Speaking the truth. I've been talking it for a little while. Like, the fact that even this week, the fact that we have GT3 Spa, and it's like GT3 Spa at this point is already the Maggiore of this game. Like, already. And it's the most packed race. So out of all the ranked races we've done, big ups, mate. I went and got myself a 4-pack already. They're on sale at the moment, so that's a whole 4-pack, bro. LMDH GT3 100%, yeah. But I personally love the LMDs, so I'm not going to have beef with them, and they're new. They're new. The only other way you can play those games, those cars, is LMU, basically. So to us, they're new. There's like no background noise at all now. What's going on, Docs? They're not LMD prototypes. They're just the hypers, bro. Like, LMDH, technically, different class than what? They're just the hypers. What they call it? Yeah, they were just the hypers. They're a different... This is Project. But yeah, Levi, like they're... The most recent one is the Toyota, and it's like, what, 2020? Or 22? 2020. They're hypers, bro. Like, they got the HY. Different class. Completely different class, bro. Different cars, different class. Completely different era. Gran Turismo do not have them. Closest thing Gran Turismo has is the Valkyrie. The real Valkyrie. They have that in Gran Turismo, but not the LMDH Valkyrie. Yeah, sorry to get technical, but they're not the same cars. At all. Like, it was a complete overhaul of the engine and the electronics and the way they work, the four-wheel drive systems, everything. This is what everything looks like now. I've thrown up a first impression video, bro, that shows all the menus and shit. I actually felt like brake pedal feeling was better. Feedback on iffy. I haven't driven enough cars. LMD, it felt like less. The old GT class, it felt like more. GT3, it felt like more. I've heard MX5 is more. So we'll see. This is my first time driving this. All I've driven so far is the Lamborghini GT3, the Corvette C5, the LMDH Lamborghini, and the LMDH Cadillac. That is all I've driven. I didn't do much last night, guys. I got in quickly, filmed some stuff, and got it uploading, and actually went back to Arc for a little bit. This is different, but it's still like the same thing. You can't load your setup on Essential, but once you go across to like any of this, you can load your setup. What am I on? So yeah, this is all new. This is all like ACC style. The braking feels, yeah, the brake 100%. The braking instantly, like even in the LMD, just felt more generous. I won't say realistic. I don't know. It just felt more generous. Like that, and I can be a heavy braker. I can be a light braker. It felt like I was lightly braking, and it was very generous. The cars were. I still locked up and spun in the LMD, braking too hard. So yeah, it's very different, but it's still same. You know what I mean? It's just very much a level of ACC now, except they don't have the airflow, and they don't have, like, if they'd had a black background in the airflow, it would have been ripping off ACC. Alright. But yeah, look, if negative things happen, basically this is the way you've got to see it, guys. Like, every update for the last 3 or 4 updates now, I get on hours after you guys. You have stayed up till midnight and played it or whatever, or like, I don't get the full session. All the other streamers, the early access guys, everything, they all put out their pieces or have their say. By the time I get on, it's usually a fucking shit show. The amount of crap that already, like the amount of people directly messaging me to complain, or in the other case, say it's great. But basically, by the time I'm over this, guys. I wake up to start it for the first time, really, and I've already got people coming at me, telling me how bad it is. We're going to stop with that, yeah? Let me experience it for myself. Let me suffer for myself, if it happens. I've already had some issues. I already raised it, the HDMI issue. I've still got that. If I disconnect the HDMI cord, it'll disconnect me from the fucking lobby. And I still think that's a day one turd issue. I've still seen some floating cars. I've seen some shit. But let me experience it myself. I don't want to hear bullshit about this. From what I've seen so far, I've watched a lot of people's other streams. I've enjoyed everything I've seen from what I've played so far. So today's going to be a fucking positive one. I'm genuinely not going to deal with anybody's pessimistic bullshit that it's still not good enough. Okay? Just putting that out there now. You can criticise it, but if you're going to be overly negative, I'm going to tell you to fuck off today. Straight up. Let me get to that point myself. Because this is going to be a great test. I didn't get enough of it yesterday because I jumped in the fucking LMD and put it on pole. What we're going to do here is the reason I'm at the back. I'm not going to qualify. We've got a lot of people here. I didn't actually get a good look. I wish we could have their region, their countries. That'll be my next request to add to the HUD when we're looking at the players, where they're from. Have their flag there. The big test now, here, will be connections, straight up. How's everyone else going to look to me? There was, like, even I raced with 4 of the developers last night. Even one of them, akin to me, they looked a bit jarring, right? And all I could think of at that moment was, is that how I look all the time to everybody else? It's like they were Sweden or something. And I was racing with a few of them last night, and with the exception of like one person, everybody I raced around, the connections looked really good. Got a few starters. 17 to already quit or DQ'd. Possible DQ because he has some sector times and then he's gone. Wait, it says DQ but he's in the pits. So he's already been DQ'd? Like driving the wrong way or whatever? And then the other one, it says DQ but it says he's on track. What the fuck is going on? I haven't checked replays, but I don't think we can save them yet, and I've still seen people going on about it. Yeah, so there's 2 people disconnected. That's odd. Spec, look at the colours, guys. Imola. This is also why I come here, because Imola's lighting is real bad. The first night test I did was Imola. Like, day and night. No comment. I already paid my money. How are they going to give me my money back when I paid $140 for the game? They're not going to give me PSN credit or whatever. But I get it, bro. You're upset. You're still pissed off. I've dealt with that enough already today from people who haven't even played it. Just watching other people. I'm not going to fucking deal with it today. It's been 4 months. 4 months. Like, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. But how many cases of games has it taken longer? In bigger genres. They need to drop the price, 1,000%. But how are they going to refund us? Or like, come on, bro. You're dreaming. In this society, consumerism and shit, you're dreaming. Whether it's wrong or right is irrelevant. Paid $135 AU for the game, pre-ordered the season pass, and what was it, 2 packs of DLC that came because I pre-ordered it. Over the course of already the amount of time I've put into it, the amount of subs I've gained out of it, alright, frustration, but the amount of time I've put into this game, I've already got my money's worth. Like $140 worth. I've already got it. I've put more time into this game than I have into Cyberpunk. And I consider that the greatest game of all time. And that was fucked. And I didn't pay anything for that. Dude, it's not just that you do this every time too. You literally think you're the only person who talks about the game. You think you're the only person who criticizes the game, bro. You're not the only person who messaged me today. You're not the only streams I've seen, dude. Not everything is about you, bro. I'm not starting a fight with you today. I'm not. The negativity is absolutely... You shared Overtake's live stream in every... Like, you don't share my live streams, bro. When I'm pumping the game up. But you shared someone's live stream in every single possible place that you could who was having a problem with the game. It's obvious, dude. You're pissed off with it. But it's not about you. It's everyone. Like, there's other people complaining. Watch EJR's stream, bro. There's people complaining. Watch Boris. There's people complaining. You're not the only fucking one, bro. I'm sick of this shit. It's literally what I said before. Every update. I get on 8 hours later. And every cunt's fucking sick of it. I haven't even played it. It's not just you, bro. Stop thinking everything's about you. Stop making beef with everybody. Or wanting to create beef with everybody. Dude. I took the piss when I said you're fucking bitter. I laughed, bro. Like a bitter ex-girlfriend that can't let it go. You're not even playing the fucking game anymore, bro. Like, you're literally not. You're not the only person. Straight up, dude. It's killing me. Talking overall. I just said I'm going to make a fucking video about it. And I've been talking about it for weeks. About the way people play the game, or choose to play the game, or choose to see the criticism when they're not playing the game. I'm over it, dude. Let me fucking enjoy the update.
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board. We'll start
End of the story. It's not you.
You'll need to get your elbows out.
You're making it about you. Every time. You're not even playing the game and you're complaining about it. And based off of what other, like, PC people. Even someone else said to you straight up, Boris has got the wrong settings. EJ's looked outstanding. It's not just you, bro. It's not just you. Island's in here busting my balls, complaining about it already. He's not playing it, but he's fucking complaining about it. It's not just you. It's not just you. I don't want to do this, man. We're not doing this, straight up. We're not. I'm not fucking singling you out at all. Didn't mention your name at all. I played it for 2 hours. I can see the improvements. I'm on PlayStation. Look at this fucking colour alone. You can't see that. But I'm not going to argue, bro. It's not about you. It's about the whole fucking lot of everyone. About the constant, overwhelming negativity from people who aren't even fucking playing it. Play it for 2 hours, but the overwhelming negativity from someone who rates Gran Turismo 7 as the best sim ever. And then did you see my conversation with him about Sophie? He's rating it on a conversation. Overtake. I've lost all faith in them from that GT7 conversation. The graphics are 1,000% better and so is the lighting. Yes. 1,000%. The colour is so vibrant now. It's too vibrant. Saturation's mental. Oh my god. Oh, look at this. That was carnage and I made it through without touching anyone. I'm really trying to drive as if everyone's there, even though I can probably go through them. I don't know how it works at the moment. Oh, oh god. Oh my god. This is hectic. That's the worst rejoin in history. Just see that. Oh my god. I am awake. Wowee. then if it isn't worth your time, why are you so against it? If it isn't worth your time, why are you actively trying to work against the game now? Sharing streams of people who don't like it, coming to me with negativity about it, and then coming into my stream with negativity about it. If you don't care, and it's not worth your time, why pour so much energy into hating it? Or spreading negativity about it if you don't care anymore, or you're done with it? You're not the only one either. Boris has got the same opinion. Metz has got the same opinion. I'll try controller soon. I did say I was going to try controller today. Like, it's counterproductive, bro. And it's not you in particular. I'm honestly, dude, I got no beef with you, and I wish you fool, we butt heads so bad. Like, are you a Scorpio? Makes me think you're a Scorpio, because I butt heads with Scorpios. Like, you make my direct comments about you, and I'm the type of person that says if the shoe fits, feel free to wear it. It's an overall opinion, bro. I've been defending this game from day one, from all sorts of people left and right. That look at the Just Hunt stuff. You're literally now, you defended me there, but now it's, come on, bro. You don't want to play the game, it's not worth your time, then just enough with it, please. I want to enjoy it. I don't have a PC, I'm not going to PC, I'm not going back to ACC and GT7. And we've got another fucking year till LMU. Just let me enjoy it. Let me get pissed off at it myself, like I have. Like, not about you. And fuck, man, go watch EJR's stream. And I know you don't, because you don't like him. But fuck, his stream was full of it today. Twiggy was doing it. Yeah, I know, Sora. Just let me fucking get to it myself. Anyways, this has been great. Did you see that race start? Did you see that race start? Yeah, and as I said, bro, that guy's opinion now means nothing to me. He thinks that Sophie is the best AI. He thinks that Sophie is the best AI in sim racing. Sophie is a fucking retard, bro. I can beat Sophie with one hand. Like, and he thinks Sophie's the best AI in sim racing. Michelle, Michael, whatever. The same bloke you were watching today thinks that, go look at the comments, bro. He based it off of Sophie 1.0, which means that he hasn't played GT7 in like 4 fucking years. Like, I'm starting to think, what do they actually know? How much do they actually sim race? You know? Seriously, bro. Dude, I used to like Traxion, John from Traxion, personally, until the second PMR re-review thing. I just felt he was getting very clickbaity. I like John. I like the way he talks. I like his style and delivery. I probably rub him the wrong way. Like, they're the type of people that I would absolutely rub the wrong way because they're well-spoken and they're, like, eloquent. But I like John, and I felt that he was starting to become very fanboy with his criticisms of it, because he would constantly refer to other sims that have been established for many years. And I didn't think that was ever fair. And the same people will put out, the same people that will call this a beta will put out a glowing piece about Assetto Corsa Evo as the best sim racing game ever, and it's a fucking demo. So I don't trust them either anymore. Like, all the big time guys, they go where the clicks are. They go where the clicks are. AC Evo is a fucking demo. An absolute demo. If this is a beta, that's a demo. Yeah, I know that, bro, but still. 3 chilies. So you're talking about Chili Sophie. Can you do Chili Sophie everywhere? Checkmate. Argument's done. Argument's done. Good argument. You can only do Sophie where Gran Turismo dictates you do Sophie. You can't do Sophie with weather. You can barely do Sophie at night. You can only do Sophie no, I don't think PMR would be where the clicks are. No, because it doesn't appeal, like Project Cars wasn't where the clicks are. They've never been a mainstream racing game. They're not Forza, they're not Gran Turismo, they're not established by Kunos. They have a check and pass in history. Yeah, dude, alright. How long has it taken Gran Turismo to get to that point, boss? How long has it taken Gran Turismo to get to point? It's been awesome, Boris, if you watch the start of this race. Anyways, guys, I'm done. I'm not talking about Gran Turismo. I'm going to play this. I'm going to try to concentrate. I'm not even racing. I'll just ignore the chat outright. Ignore the chat I don't want to respond to now. I'm talking about fucking Gran Turismo, for fuck's sake. And we've got 2.0 out. You guys win. I started from the back, Boris, and I'm driving as if I haven't tried to ghost through anybody. I don't know if I can. I'm driving as if I can't ghost through people. So yeah, if you watch the start of the race, it was pretty hectic. I started last. Yeah, braking is definitely more generous. Yeah, from what I've seen, there is issues. 100% when it comes to ranked. I can't say I've seen any of those issues in custom. But again, I was at the front. I didn't have to drive worrying about people ramming into me or anything. And when I was overtaking traffic, I was driving as if they were traffic. And the connections looked smooth. Truthfully though, I barely ever have problems in EJR's lobbies recently. Anyways, his early lobbies I did.
Race Direct has judged that you've got a lasting advantage.
The voice is creepy.
Slow down now. Slow down now.
The voice is creepy. And it sounds like he's talking to you on a walkie-talkie. And it sounds kind of AI generated. But it sounds like some pack-a-day Jack Daniels drinking stalker. Like fully. I don't know whose voice it is or why they went with this guy's voice.
You've been given a penalty for track limits. What's done is done. Get your head down and keep pushing.
He sounds like a sexual predator. I'm sorry. He sounds like a sexual predator. I'm sorry if it's someone real and they got someone to record that audio. That guy sounds creepy. Gravelly voiced and creepy. And doesn't sound like he'd be a race engineer. Sounds like he'd be a dump truck driver like me. It is a real... I'm sorry, Sora. I'm sorry. It's got a... It's got an old... He's got an old... Been through some shit voice. I'm sorry. Sorry. It sounds... I don't know. Ben was horrible. Ben was horrible. It took me a little while to realise too. I did it with AI and it does that on your left. Like, it doesn't seem as consistent as what I've seen in other games. But they do spot. I'm sorry, random bloke. If he's an older bloke, then look, it's fair enough. But He's just got a, I don't know. I know, look, I can't talk. People hate me. People hate the way I sound. And I am like your typical hood rat Australian. I'm like a, what do they call the fucking England lads? Like the chavs and shit. Like, I'm a ghetto rat. I'm a hood ghetto rat. Like, I grew up suburbs. Like, there are so many people in Australia, they try to deny it, and a lot of people hate me because of it, but what I sound like is like 50-60% of Australians. 1000%. We don't sound like Hugh Jackman. So just that good. I'm not one to talk. I'm not one to talk. I will say that. But I don't sound like I smoke a pack a day. I mean, I do. It does sounds like he was out at gunpoint. I can't get over how much better the lighting is, guys. I've got to check it under a lot more, oh, fuck me, circumstances. It's alright. Corpse car. I've got to check it under a lot more circumstances. But Imola was one of the hardest to see tracks that there was. But yeah, corpse car back there, guys. BMW. What am I doing? What am I doing? That was a DC too because it was someone in front of me. He does seem like that. It does seem a very power. It's a lot of the stuff I've seen. A lot of CEOs, I guess, have to be. I was almost going to make a Wolf of Wall Street reference there, and then I was like, oh wait. And I did puns, man, puns for days. Seen that happening a lot. A lot of people struggling with that turn. Even the AI. Lightning and Queen killed a couple of AI cars there in my preview. At Imola, sometimes truthfully, it is. The two left-handers at the end of the track are very hard for what they are. I don't even know who that is, bro. Oh, upside downers. Oh, okay, yeah, I do. Yeah, I know what you mean, Mets. Yeah. Bogans, bro. We call them Bogans. Like, our version of them is Bogans. I don't know, it'd be like English gypsies in the UK. Bogans, bro. We're Bogans. We were raised on fucking football, beer, V8 supercars, cricket. You know, the shit. Like, the wife beater, the footy shorts, dongs. My dad, legitimately, like, if any job that was like even, you know, remotely not hands-on, you were like, the things my dad used to say is pretty horrible, like, you know, art or programming or anything like that. You'd be like, you're a bloody poofter. So like, that's how I grew up, like this hardcore, like working stock, but like hardcore alcoholics. Not bad people, but like quite happy to just be normal people, you know. not get further in life. But I accept it at least, Mets, anyways. I know how I sound. And I know a lot of people write me off because of the way I sound. And they're the same type of people that won't ever watch any of my actual videos. Like I said, you know, what someone sounds like in a live stream and then what someone sounds like when they've done an edited piece are two very different things. And 90% of YouTubers out there only do edited pieces. So of course they're going to sound structured and nice and polite all the time. They never get any situation where they're pushed or probed or pedaled. Even the Just Home controversial shit recently, it was only because it happened live. If I'd written something a bit around that, I mean, I'm sure it still would have got backlash, but it would have come across better. But it was only because I said it all live and in the moment, and like me, that it's come across the way it's come across, and that everyone has just written me off now. And the things they say about me now, based on assumptions from that 5 minutes of how I sound. And I get it. Oh fuck, that's horrible. I'm gonna have to look up all the widget information about this stuff, because I don't quite know what it all means, and I can't really say that you'd have any time to look at what it's doing while you're racing. And where would you put it? Just because of the verticality of it. Yeah, he was on earlier, Boris. That's what I said. So I checked earlier. I got a screenshot of it. I'll send it to you. You and EJ were both streaming it to about 110, 150 people respectively, and Gamer Muscle was streaming it to about 50 people. It shows that you guys, we are the community now, because he hasn't touched it, and the impression has got out that he is just overly, like, I mean, go have a look at my streamer piece recently. Go have a look at what Chat GPT had to say about his criticism. I'm sure if I did one on you too, Boris, it'd be very similar. I should do one on you. Considering what it did on me, I should do one on you. The Boris problem. You'd be fucking surprised, bro. But ChatGPT's summary of his reviews were the funniest shit ever. Emotional. That key word, Boris. Emotional. ChatGPT described Gamer Muscle as emotional. And I chuckled so hard because that was the word that was getting thrown at me in Discord and in live streams. The difference between passion and emotion.
Race Direct has just got a lasting advantage. Give the time back. Slow down now. Slow down now.
Overly negative, and then like it even had like it was talking about his PMR thing, but when it mentioned the overly negative thing, it said that is his usual gimmick. Didn't say gimmick, but it said that's what he's known for. Very funny. Super GT, it basically said he didn't spend enough time with it.
Track limit penalty.
Regardless of what he had to say about it, he barely touched it.
Take it on the chin.
There you go. Yeah, see, I got a whole chaotic Sora. You got to watch my review video, please. I did the greatest. I did that breakdown thing. Neutral, positive, balanced, chaotic, all the different. Like I did a recent video on it, and it was because I was looking up information about other streamers and what is the general online consensus about the game. I already knew what mine was, based off my own thoughts. So I was looking up their stuff and getting the overall thoughts on them and saying, okay, this is what the big streamers do, and this is the narrative was pushed, and we can't do anything about it. Then I looked up the opinion on, that's the streamer video, yeah. The streamer issue video. Genuinely, like it's like a follow-up to my redemption video because it's talking about the overall negative PR and how the streamers are the one who do it and how the people, like even that, whether I like him or not, the Austin Oganowski piece, someone brought that up and said he done a thing about how streamers have zero impact on game. The streamers that he did a piece on were the big streamers. I disagree. Big streamers can have a massive impact on a game, affect its overall sales, and the word of mouth against it. The smaller streamers, like myself and others, are the ones that can get people convinced to buy this game. And an army of smaller streamers can help a game grow. Whereas, like, I totally get what he's saying about the bigger streamer not having an overall influence, but they can influence the negative perception of a game. Yeah, right, they're not the reason that people are going to solely go out and buy a game. I think that's more what he was trying to say. But I disagree because I already know so many people who, through my streams alone, have gotten this game, knowing all the bad. But yeah, there was a lot of information in that stream on Sora. And it was well written, and only like 1 minute of it is me really being me, delivering the venom. The rest of it is just information and facts that exist on the internet, information, facts and data that exist on the internet. There was a lot yesterday, Jamie, even coming up in my feed, bro. I had some Germans come up in my feed, full German language channel, 10,000 subs, streaming to about 300 people, about 3 a.m. this morning. I don't know who they are. This morning's reaction. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it though, sorry. It's a quick piece. It's a quick piece, but it's exactly what we're talking about. The information that's already out there, the reviews that are already out there, the articles that are already out there, like Overtake, the interview stuff. I've been doing a lot of information gathering with my pieces recently because I can't just be having my opinions about them because of the way I talk. And if I sound good in one moment, people are going to see me in a live stream and I'm going to... So I need to like write pieces and put in real information, and I've been doing a fucking fair effort trying to do that recently, like to counter the narrative, or to at least give it a fair crack. And like, you can't counter the narrative to a point, but you can speak from, like EJ, you can speak from your own experiences. And this morning, I will say it truthfully, not looking good with the DQs. Look at the first lap. There was carnage in that.
Good result for the team.
I don't know, it sounds different. I'd like to hear like every line is recorded in a row. Also, didn't I finish third there? I finished third there, and it knocked me down an extra position again. Oh, mate, we've been up and down all week. 2 weeks, CJ. But yeah, to be mad, we did want it by the end of the month. Wanted 3K by the middle of the year. No, but he was miles behind me, though, I thought, Sora. I still thought he was like 7-8 seconds behind me. I thought he was still further behind. Must have been wrong. So we're straight back into GT4 again. Alright, I'll do it properly this time, guys. Or I could go from the back again. That was fun. I'm losing a shitload of rating points for these two. I did it all day the other day. I lost like 3 rating points for doing these races from the back. Yeah. I could swear I had the lead. That's fucking a shitload of people. Hey, look at that. Have you just noticed, Sora, once you go into it, you can't back out. You have to select your car, then back out. Once you're in this menu, you can't back out. You've never been able to back out. I don't understand why it's a thing. It's odd. Yeah, what do we got? We got enough time. Look at the NGT numbers. They're decent. Dozen people sitting there. It was. Yeah, you can't back out. I don't know what it is. It's been a thing from day one. Yeah, it does. It damages my... That's what I'm saying. It doesn't... It's like entirely dependent on who you beat, not your starting position. It's frustrating as. You can't... Like, I've got another account. I can race from the back if I want and have fun with that, and I should. But you're swapping the accounts, you know? But yeah, 100%. So yes, you go watch my stream from Monday. I did like 6 races, and I got a podium in every one of them, coming from last place. I think the smallest race was like 12 people, but one of them was 26 people, and I got to 5th. And like, yeah, I'm only losing points, so yeah, no worries. It's something minor, but it's odd once, like, you can't back out of the menu. It's gonna split us. It just went over. Spewing. I want a 32-1. It's gonna split us. But yeah, I should have been Division 1 and about 95 points the longest time ago. We actually lost a sub. There you go. I should have been Division 1, 98 points the longest time ago, but because of all the disconnects and crash outs and everything. And even I've had races that I finished and it's done the finishing screen and then it's disconnected and I haven't got the points. So, and I know you lose rating when that happens. So, it doesn't bother me though. It's like, why even now? Like, I'm always in the leaderboards, but I don't obsess over it because until it's actually truly stable, I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to stress over competition racing until it's stable and there's actually something on the line more than just, you know, pride or whatever. And you're on PC, aren't you, Wardog? Yeah, it's been happening for a little while, that one, Sora. Because, like, we literally had it to happen to, I think, 3 of us in one race. We were like, like, and it was a stacked one. There was probably only 12 people there, but maybe 6 or 7 of us were Division 1 or 2. And I think we were like 1, 2, 4th, something like that, and it happened to all 3 of us at once, and we were just... couldn't believe it. Other people that finished lower got, like, the points still accounted. The people that finished lower got the points that they finished for, and we didn't get out. It just didn't make sense, man. Like, didn't make sense at all. Alright, what do we got? Oh, that is some shitty lobby. Look at that. So it was 33 starters, and it's split it into 22 and 11. Actually, that's probably better, because originally I thought it was splitting it down the middle. So no matter what, you know, if it goes that one car over, then you've got 30, what is it, 16 and 17 or whatever. But by the looks of this one, it's put 32 in one and 11 in another. Sorry, no, it's put 22 in one and 11 in another. Disappointing. I want the big grids. This too with the spectating, and I noticed this a bit with EJ's, and he pointed it out, like when he was watching Wira. I still don't understand this too. It's always been a thing, it's only minor, but again, the replays are huge for a lot of us. Spectating, replays, content. When you change a view, right, so you're on this view, the moment you change to the next person, it won't stay on the view. Look, it's like changing, then I change the view, then I change person. View, that one's fine. Spectating view, that's actually better. It used to be the same glitchiness. But on a view and then change person, and it changes the view. I don't understand. Because like when you're trying to spectate it, this is why I want telemetry too, Sora. So you can actually watch what people are doing. You know, like for the lesser players, right? That are coming in and they're struggling. They can come into a ranked race, sit in the pits, and watch a whole lap live. You know how beneficial that is? Like in any custom game, custom lobbies. I think it hurts your rating. Yeah, DNFs. I think it still counts. That's what I'm saying. Disconnect still counts the same as a DNF. We've finished the race. It's gone through the finishing menu. It's disconnected us and it counted as a DNF. And the race was over. So yeah, it can't differentiate between the two. But yeah, I don't. It's literally going through 4 different views now. So it's like meant to be on this view, and then I cycle through and it'll have a different view on nearly every car. I know it's a minor thing, but in every other game that's out there, when it comes to like you spectating a live session, it's all there. And I just think this is stuff I'd really love to know with how the systems work. How are we meant to do a bona fide report, firstly, if we can't save the replay, right? So we can't look at the replay. If we can save the replay, it's still for naught at the moment. Because if we can't see the telemetry, you can't, like as example, right? Like if I'm watching the replay, and in the replay you can get cockpit mode, right? I've got the wheel thing turned off on my cockpit view. So when I'm in replay mode, and I look in that view, the wheel is turned off. So I couldn't even see their inputs. If I could save a replay, because of me just having the wheel off in the cockpit mode alone, I can't even see their physical wheel inputs. And then the only data I could rely on for speed, braking, anything like that, would be what's physically on their wheel, which I can't see. Reports are redundant. They're so redundant. This is the stuff I've kicked off with them about in Discord. I understand there's a system. It's a stupid system. Not even your whole audience is on Discord. The amount of people that complained that the setup information was put on Discord. The amount of people I know personally that are young enough and are on YouTube and on social media, but they're not on Discord. Having the system through Discord, alright, it works. But it's a stupid, convoluted, hoop jumping fuck around. Alright? Straight up. Now, I haven't bothered to do reports based on a replay because I can't. But even if I could save the replays, I still couldn't do reports based on them because I can't see the input. You could see an outright dirty moment, but if you have a moment where it's neck and neck driving and there's a little bit of contact and someone loses it and smacks into you and it seems like they've wiped you off the track, and then you have a look at the replay and it turns out they've just had their feet in the grass and the cars, which happens all the time. Yeah, so ACC, same as ACC. Even on, right, so Gran Turismo's, I hate to refer to that game. They have like it's a big fucking install. I don't know what the limit is on it, but I reckon it's about 25 gig limit on the replay, capture, screenshot, everything. All your replays, photos, liveries, suits, helmets, everything gets put into like the same way the download section works in this game. And in this game it's what, 8 gig or whatever, which is huge. That's a lot considering how big the mods are and stuff. I get it. With ACC, even when ACC came to consoles, all it could ever save was the last 20 minutes. And those 20 minutes was about 600 meg. Gran Turismo's version of it could save a 2-hour race and it'd be 200-300 meg at a way better quality. So I understand that side of it. We need the telemetry. For me personally, the same data and information that, like even your HUD, if you could somehow have the throttle information that's on your HUD right here, right now, as I'm watching this person in the bottom right of the screen. That's all I'm asking for. That's it. Replays, understand? We'll work on that. The ability to, I guess, yeah, you have to be able to save it. If it's a multiplayer one, you have to be able to save it on the spot because you can't view it on the spot. Telemetry, please. Replays alone, like single player, it's great. Creating content out of single player. Having your telemetry in the replay data. Beautiful, looks so good. But for this right now, spectating. And then, again, single player side, because I do like doing lap guides and stuff. If you guys provided me, I've done lap guides already, and I basically have to overlay 2 recordings, you know, the replay and my footage. But if you guys had the telemetry in there right now, just even for the regular average Joe player, it's going to help so much. I said it in AJ's thing. That's my stability is the biggest thing. For me personally, I've had issues with like LMDA, stuff like that. But stability was my biggest thing for the longest time. Get that sorted. Obviously it looks like we've still got issues. That's okay. Massive. I mean, just the way the game visually looks now, it's going to bring more people in. They're literally going to think it's a different game, and when you tell them it's the same game, they're going to be like, what the fuck? But I want telemetry, bad. And yeah, not at high. So that was ending the session. It was literally right on the timer to end the session and go from qualifying to race. And I know this happened in EJR's lobbies before. The exact same thing to a PlayStation user. Phil, floppy. Qualifying ended. Session went to start. Also black screen now. That's different, not blue screen. Did you do that, or is that a part of the new Sony update feature? Is that so we can't call it a blue screen anymore? Yeah. I was just about to go have a quick smoke. Alright. Alright. And I'll lose rating for that again. Yeah. Look, I already seen it happen with someone else on PlayStation, so. And that was in a custom lobby. Now it's happened in ranked. So that was in ranked, and when it happened to Phil earlier, it was in customs. Guess we're going to race with Gamer Muscle. He's entered in this one. He's on to stream until about 200 people. There you go, guys. See? Another point. Another full point. From 87.5, 86.4. Pretty brutal, isn't it? That's why I don't bother about it. It's why I genuinely haven't even been getting stressed or upset about ranked. And that's like someone like Boris, he's only been getting stressed and upset about ranked. I know when you go and play customs, it's all well and good. Like, I really try not to let it bother me, because until it actually, you know what I mean? Like, even when people give me shit about Div 1, I should be Div 1. When people brag about Div 1, it doesn't mean anything. You could do you could do a simple license test and never race again and be Div 1. Like, it doesn't mean anything when it doesn't work. You know what I mean? So that's why I really try not to get upset about this. Like, my stats and my ratings, and I should have had so many top of my divisions. I should be Division 1. It is what it is, man. Go have a look at my Gran Turismo stats and, like, have a look at my starts on poles and how many race wins I have, and that comes down to people killing me and me actually quitting. Damn near the same stat. So... no worries, Sora. Appreciate it. You're a legend. Yeah, see how it goes. If ranked plays up, if rank keeps playing up, I'll look at customs or why I'm going to tackle the single player and get the 15 title. Yeah, I need the titles too, Boris. Is it 15? I thought it was 10. I need that too, mate. I've already done 5 or 6 and had not given up on it, but had gotten over the grind of it. I need to do it too, mate. That's the last career mode one I need to do. Oh, I need 2 more career mode ones. So we need that and the LMDH World Championship, which I still think is going to be the hardest one. But I also too, and I can say, bro, like you can even, I uploaded a video today, Boris, racing the AI. It looks better. It looks better, 100%. I raced and I started from the back, 100% AI difficulty. It looks better, mate. But yeah, I got no problem doing that too. And I still haven't even looked through all the entire patch notes to see what they've said they've done. But I know career was, whether it's the UI overhaul, 15, I can't look at it now. You just, should we? No, I won't. You know what? There's another thing. If I go to look at the trophy list, it will kick me from the race. Look, there he is, guys. Hasn't played the game in about 4 months. And he caught more hate than anybody else when he got on it and pumped it up. Fucking look at all these old setups. Alright, I gotta take a lead, guys. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's not even on track. Watch Wardog. Yeah, well look, Boris, the footage I put up too, mate, is GT3. And you'll see, like they were. They're better. They're better 100%. Like they've got aggressiveness, but they still yield. And they just seem to have more awareness than ever before. I haven't checked the ghosting stuff yet, Boris, but I bet you they're all ghosted, bro. If that's still a thing, then they're all ghosted to me, bro. Out of all the people playing this game in the world, I could take advantage of that more than anybody else. Truthfully. Like, it seems like when I'm on ranked, you know, unless Drew or John or Wira get on around me, if I'm on ranked, mate, nobody can touch me. Like, they're all... Yesterday was the first time in 8, not yesterday, day before, we did Spa. I got a few taps going up the hill at Spa. First time I'd gotten damage from another player in some time, and they were Aussies and a Kiwi respectively. Blitzkrieg and Tim. Alright, I'll be back. Where is he? Is he on track? Where's he going? Slow as. No, it's not the Stig anymore. They got rid of him, George. It's someone new. Someone who works for him. It's a real person. But he sounds a bit like... It's like the Oak. You guys wouldn't have seen it. I'll have to send you the Oak ad. Do you know the Oak guy? Yeah, look at this, we've got no viewers now. Now the Gamer Master's on it. He's got 200 watching. He sounds like the Hungry Thirsty guy. I'll get it for you, you've got to see it. Seriously. What's going on, cool dog? Hello there. I can't not think of Star Wars anytime anybody says that. Hello there. General Kenobi. Here we go. Who's this? The Drive.com. Project Motor Racing 2.0 is a major disappointment after a disastrous launch. 3 hours ago. Good stuff. The Drive.com. I hope you guys didn't give them early access. There's still issues, mate, but the game overall looks a billion times better. The cars drive better. There's still connection issues, no matter what. We've already had a crash. There's still issues, but it is what it is. The presentation of the game, the menus, everything is greatly improved. Oak, Hungry, Thirsty ad. Here we go. I used to have a son. No, I don't. He works in real estate. You guys see it, guys?
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
Alright, so you heard it. That's what he sounds like. Now here's the Hungry Thirsty guy. It's a 30-second ad. Hungry Thirsty. That's who they've got to fucking do their ad. Their voiceover. You don't know me. Well, you might. I used to be on TV. Yeah, it does, Grumps. I enjoyed the bit that I did last night. Where did he qualify? Standings. Fuck, did he even qualify? He didn't even... Oh, nobody did. Because... Wait, don't tell me the lap... Is the glitch still there? Are you fucking shitting me, guys? Is the glitch still there? I think the track glitch is still there. For Sebring. Gamer Muscle is right next to me. There he is.
Let's get a good launch.
Let's get a good launch.
You can do it.
I can't take it seriously. He sounds like a fucking sexual deviant. You're coming down to my dungeon. I got plenty of lube and bands. NX5 has so much feedback. Holy shit. Ooh. He's dead. Oh, look at them all. Look at them all. Thank God for ghosting. This car's got way more feedback than it used to have. I was personally getting very frustrated with the MX-5 and thought it felt very lifeless. No! I heard that too, that the curbs are an issue now. Oh, the feedback on the curbs is mental. I heard that the NX5s are more feisty now. They might actually make them good, because I was over them. I was so bored to death of these things. Oh yeah, losing the rear end. I heard that too. Bit of damage. It's good. They've made this car harder. Oh yeah, I am losing the rear end so bad. That's got to be the setup. It's the height. Everyone's rocking the retarded setup. I think I have to put the car maybe back on default. It's got to be the height. It's got the stupid rear end on it. Dumped front end and the really high rear end. Like physics are working now. It's got to be the height. If it's happening to everybody, everybody has the same fucking setup. The good one, everyone has the height thing going on. They're different, bro. They're way different. That's what I'm saying right now. I think I'm losing.
You've been given a penalty.
I'm losing the rear end.
Give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line.
Okay. Now I'll default it because this is the stupid setup on it with the fucking imbalanced height and shit. This is the setup that everyone's been using forever. Oh wow, I'm gone.
Hammer down now, mate.
Feel the damage bad. You can see it in the force feedback. Yeah, I'm just a passenger now, guys. I am losing the rear end of this car like nothing now. Definitely think it's the setup. 100%. If I try it again, I'll try it stock. It's the meta setup, yeah. Yeah, same. I know what you mean, bro. I know what you mean. It is the meta setup, yeah. The cam bar height, caster, all that shit. It's the same setup that everyone's had forever. And it makes sense. So the front end is getting out from under you when you touch the curbs, and then the rear end is getting out from under you under brakes as soon as you try to turn in. So I think 100% they've just, the car's not defying physics now. Ping pong, what's going on, legend? It is. We've still got some issues though, mate, but it is. We had one of the devs in here too before. We've got to give them a lot of credit. They've done a lot. But they're actually starting to have a relationship with us, ping pong. Watching my streamer videos and shit. But yeah, there's issues still, mate. We've already had a crash. Like a game crash. Bro, I'm gonna get lapped. My car's cooked. It's so damaged. The curbs are death, guys. Death. For the front tyres. Steering's so bad. It's just... Come on, come on. Hey, here we go. Too close to the wall, but better than fucking losing it. Nah. I can't control this car at high speed. Like I can't. Just keep losing the rear end. So yeah. Front's dumped, rear's lifted. It's got to be. Just 2.0. Well, yeah, that's the setup, and it felt like shit. So we'll try it stock next, if we do it next anyways. We only went into the MX-5 race because we got disconnected from the fucking GT4 one. But yeah, War Dog will be able to tell us what he's got in his. But truthfully, I haven't even driven that car 2-3 weeks now. Had one race of it earlier this week that was a shit show. Definitely a lot harder to drive with the damage. Yeah, it's Game of Muscle. He's streaming, bro. 250 people watch. But yeah, I'm already seeing a lot of negativity, Kenobi. Like, Traxion, Overtake, articles. It's everywhere. All the people that had early access. They're all overly negative. Whatever, Grumps. I did plenty last night solo, bro, and I genuinely had a good time the whole time. Ran into so many friendlies. I think it's a duos thing, bro, no matter what. But yeah, I don't care. I'll play it either way. Your default, yeah, there you go. The setup's cooked now, Wardog. It's broken, bro. You can't control the rear end under high-speed braking. But yeah, good to know. They wouldn't have even touched them. I haven't touched GT yet, but you're the second. Someone else said something else about NGTs too. Truthfully, I already thought they were great. Like I said, the Mantara was the first car I really fell in love with. That's good, Wardog. Honestly, bro, that's good, because I know you're one who's had issues too. You, me, and Miley. And you as the PC guys, you just have had a lot. But yeah, look, I've already had an issue. I've seen a corpse car. I've had a disconnect. Like a full game crash disconnect. See how it goes. But there's so much, I haven't even gone over the notes. There's so much new. Take me a week to get through it all. And review it properly. Compared to what other people are putting out there. Or basing it on an hour of gameplay.
Unlucky. Car was too slow today. We need to find more speed for the next race.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are like, 10th, truly. Oh, we need one more sub, guys. Give me that 2.6. Bunch of legends. Also, because there was a couple that came through. Big ups. Racecraft. Blitzkrieg and Drew for the super chats, mate. You guys are legends. A couple of them come through at once. Very much appreciated. It's been a very slow month. I've anticipated this update big time. Already got 76 votes. Fuck! Whoa! GG, guys. Saved, better, worse, better at the moment. Alright, good. Good. Honesty. I haven't checked yet, Muzz. Back in the day, the last time I was doing them though, bro, it was horrible. I set a world record, and my world record should have been about a minute and a half quicker. I had to pit. Yeah, I pointed out that that was a whole thing in itself, bro. I didn't even get the trophy when I was meant to get it, you know, and then they were like, oh, you've got to wait for it to finish. I'm like, they're 2 laps down. Are you telling me I've got to wait 6 minutes, 7 minutes for them to... That was a whole experience, bro, and I wasn't the only one who went through it. I haven't touched one of them in a long time. Too Bad would be more the guy to talk to. I can't think of what his channel is. I think it's something similar, but he's been uploading all the endurance program videos recently. I haven't done them for probably since 1.5, 1.6, 1.5, something like that. I don't know. I haven't even looked at the patch notes, bro. You'd have to look at the patch notes. I truthfully have not even looked at the patch notes yet. As soon as it was able to download, I was downloading it. I was on Arc. I was checking out a little bit of EJ's stream. EJ, as always, he waffles a lot at the start of his streams. Doesn't really get to the... I think by the time he started to read the update notes, my game started, so I had to put the stream down. And then when I came back, like 20 minutes later, he was still reading the update notes. So... there's a lot there. Alright, the game itself, before the update, I haven't checked today, but the game itself was like 20-something gig, 26 gig or something like that last week. The update was 6 gig. That is 1/4 of the size of... and it shows. Yeah, bro, when you were running out of breath, I was laughing. I've been there. I run out of breath all the time when I do the patch notes, man. That's why I stopped doing them in the review videos and just like... would do a recording of me cycling through them, and then I would just do a brief touch on, because trying to read them all, you feel like you're calling a race, a horse race, bro. I was chuckling when you realized you were like halfway through them and you took a big breath. You're like, it's like trying to be a singer. There is a lot there, but I will go through them, because with every review, I have made a point. Not every review, but 1.5, 6, and 7, I've made a point of systematically going through everything that they've said that they've done that applies to me on PlayStation. I haven't seen enough of it yet, Heathy, but yes, absolutely. I did a first impression video already uploaded. If you were to judge it just on appearance alone, it's not even the same game that it was. Hey, 2.6. The biggest change is the UI, yeah, 100%, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, even a couple people have already come in and been like, you sure this is the same game? And that's the way we should sell it for a little while. Nah, all good art. I've seen you've been taking the piss too, mate. Please don't wind me up too much, alright? We started it. First thing in the stream, mate. People started with the negativity, and all because I had my say and said, can we not have the negativity? So just... I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't. We've already had some issues. And we had Sora sitting right here as they happened. So... it is what it is. What's going on, Orby? It's going to take me a little while to get used to this, where everything is. So how do I cycle now? With what button is it? How do I cycle through the... what, do I have to... are you kidding me? I have to go all the way. Oh, Jesus. Ugly. Nice. Yeah, I got kicked from one already, bro. I've had a mad race. I got kicked from one. And then the last one was a disaster in the MX-5. But that's the setup, and it's a good thing now. The meta setup is nerfed. See, I've seen other people already saying they've had issues with the Pro. And I mean, for me, the visuals are outstanding on the standard PS5. I was already like, I mean, not that the visuals were great, but I could deal with them. I played ACC, man, like, you know what I mean? I haven't cared about Gran Turismo for the longest time, so visuals don't mean much to me. It's how the game feels. But getting on this today, or earlier this morning, yeah, they did change the MX-5. It looks so much brighter, Jamie. That's what I'm saying, bro. Imola was one of the darkest tracks. And what is it, 1 in the afternoon? You remember how bad it used to be? Like, it's summer setting. You could tell looking at the trees and shit. But I did Imola at night, bro. I've already done Imola at night. The headlights alone. The natural lighting, the artificial lighting, and the color palette and saturation limit is... I could talk about it for days. And I will talk about it for days come the review. Because it is important. Like I said, I've been asking for custom... visuals, so we can personally change our contrast, saturation, brightness, and your darkness, basically, your shadow and lighting, right? So you can do it yourself. Gran Turismo, again, has a good version of it. So does ACC. And then, based just off of what I played last night, and then what I was seeing on EJ's stream, and he's on a really good PC, I was like, in saying all that with the new lighting and the new graphics, you don't need to be able to change it, because I'm on a great TV, and it looks great now. Like, this is, I would say it's more vibrant than ACC. It's lost that oil painting look about it. The saturation has brought it closer to a cartoony ACC more than photorealistic look. But I would rather this super bright definition and clarity and saturation than them going for a photorealistic attempt that looks horrible. Yeah, my morning started with me almost insta-gagging too, Jamie, and literally as I was uploading my videos and trying to drag myself away from talking to the devs, the cat fucking chucked up something shocking in the hallway. We've got an inspection tomorrow, so like I was straight onto it, but because it was like fresh and it was warm, wet, I was struggling, bro. I was struggling. I used like a whole bunch of fucking napkins.
Five minutes left.
I won't be doing a review for about a week. There's a lot to go through. I won't even look at the patch notes for about a day. Last time it took me about 3 days to look at the patch notes. I just, like pretty much the last 3 updates, I spent a week with the LMDs, I spent a week with the GT3s, and I spent a week with the GT4s. And then, you know, lightly tested everything else that they said they did in between, while also like doing my own testing of the variable weather and the day-night lighting and all that shit. But yeah, I won't be rushing it out. This will be my biggest one, but it also could be my last one. I've been saying that for a while.
That's the fastest lap overall.
I don't feel they get us anywhere. Like, I don't feel they help for the game. The only people that benefit from them is my audience that I already have. They still bring in the people that don't even watch the video and just give me a negative comment. And they take way too much time and effort for little views, like no outreach. So I think I'm going to stop doing it. Like, it's not even about me getting a creative outlet with them anymore. They simply take way too much time, too much effort for... I'm better off dedicating like 4 to 8 hours editing up one of those videos just to edit, let alone the captures. I'm better off dedicating all that time to just live streams. It does nothing for me views wise, it does nothing for the game publicity wise, and I'm sick of fighting uphill, and I'm mostly sick of the no outreach on them, and then someone could do a negative piece and outreach, so I'm sick of it. And we've seen how my response to someone doing a negative opinion piece on the game recently got incredibly controversial and bad for me, so I'm going to stop doing it. You guys know I enjoy it. You just want to enjoy it, come to the live stream and watch it. You just want to know my opinions, come and ask me. I don't think there's any point doing it anymore. 2.0 is my last crack at saying, look what they've done. I don't think there's any effort anymore, guys. It's not worth it. I've got you guys. We've got the audience that we've got. We can hope that the game gets better and that we build leagues and, you know, people actually visually see us having fun, having a good time. That's where we go from there. It's the only way we can increase as a live audience and a good community. Me trying to do these opinion pieces gets none of us anywhere.
New fastest lap. Great job.
Shit. I looked at the stream right before I come into that turn. And there's other people, channels that are not streamers, they're more like content creators, and they've got, say, half of my subs, and they've done that in the amount of time that this game's been out because they've been great, well-spoken, politically correct advocates for this game, which I'm not. So I'll leave it to them. Like Matt James, and he had a crack at me in the Just Hunt video. If you know, you know. But he does a great job on promoting the game, and he hasn't started his channel from scratch, but because of this game, his channel has gone boom, and he's doing opinion pieces on it, on all the reviews and the updates and everything, and he's doing a great job because he's a well-spoken lad that doesn't sound like me. But yeah, I don't think he likes me now because of the Just Hunt stuff. But he's someone that his are the opinions that, you know, I think anybody should listen to. Not mine. I don't know what I'm talking about, and I sound the way I do. I'm not the guy. So stop trying to be the guy. Even in the Discord, man. I gave them the props today. I got props back from the devs. There are people in that Discord, like, they hate me. They refuse to acknowledge my existence. They refuse to acknowledge my pumping the game up. There's a few. But today, I got it from the devs. And I'd already got a little from some of the devs. But I got it. We already had it with Sora. But we got it more today, especially in EJR's stream. And then I got it from Rye in the Discord too. So that alone. That's me. That's me done. You won't see any related to the admins of the Discord stuff. Because they don't really matter in the scheme of things if the devs are the ones that you're talking to. But my input in the Discord today, and the responses that I got from certain people, but then the people that are in there constantly circle jerking each other, refuse to acknowledge my existence in there. Which is what puts this chip even further on my shoulder and makes me go, I know you guys hate me, and I know why you hate me, but it doesn't matter now. It really doesn't. Yeah, well, I think one of the particular comments and who it came from directed at me today, I think that absolutely summed that up. It was like and I mean, I've done the olive branch stuff. Look at me and EJ, man. Look at me and EJ. And even Boris was shit stirring yesterday about the dancing shit. And all of that kicked off the whole thing. But look at me and EJ now. And what have I stressed about you guys? Like, you got an issue, come fucking talk about it. And how much respect do I give you? Or do they give me when that is the case? Look at me and EJ, two completely different cats, man. But we've clicked now. We've clicked. We are this game. And bringing up him, again, two different people, two different followers. We talk completely different waffle and we sound completely different, right? He has his levels of respect, I have mine, arguably.
Let's get a great launch and take the lead. We can win this.
Look at my following and look at his. He's got as many people who hate him for anything he says as what I do. And in my opinion, I'm definitely the more controversial one. But he has some very interesting takes that people don't like him for. And I'm okay with that. Like, he's allowed to. That was so close. But he's got people who outright want to hate him and create drama and go after him in the same way people go after me. He's got 10 times the following I do. He hasn't been doing... It had to be the one Aussie, didn't it? It had to be the one Aussie. But there you go, guys. When the connections are good, that's what happens. When the connections are good, that's what happens, guys. I just crashed into the one and only Aussie that was in the lobby. Oh, EJ totally has better hair than me. Bro, anybody who ever gives me shit about my hair is usually bald. That always cracks me up. Bald, old and fat. Anybody always says, get a haircut. They're usually bald. Like my best mate, he's got a mad beard, bald head, and we always give each other shit. Like, both of us grow our hair in respective lengths for like a masculinity type thing. I've got my long hair and he's got his beard. It's going on Blitzkrieg. I just had a hilarious fucking race start. Really good. And then Harry Stepsis crashed in front of me and oh wow, came back onto the track and I was in second. Great start to the race. But shows that the connections work when they work, which is what we want. Us Aussies anyways. But yeah, we're alright, we're cruising. Disappointing again, it's like, you guys see how much I miss the boat with these updates too, when they drop. Like, Boris and me, pretty much the same amount of subs. Boris has got 100, 150 people watching. EJ's got 10 times as amount of subs as I do, but he's also got the PC crowd. 10 times as many people watching. Gamer Muscle, 100 more people than what they had watching. He's got 100,000 subs, so not doing so great. But like my audience, it's first thing in the morning here. Everyone else is like, I get shafted every update. I get on and either the hype is gone or the bad news is out, or it's the worst, guys. You don't know how much it kills me. Yes. Look at the time. And have you? Yeah, you wouldn't have checked the fridge until I'd not got them. Yeah, no, I have got. It's fine. You're good, mate. Mrs. was about to go to the shop thinking that I hadn't done it already. Come on, mate, I'm up and at it. Update day. I'm actually sweating and it's only like fucking 20 degrees. We got the 2.6, that's all that matters, truthfully. Glad to have anyone here. We've had mad combos today. Generally, the Sora is a really good dev. What's Sora? Swedish. I'd already seen the relationship they had with EJ, and then had raced them a few times. This is a great combo, Grumps, 100%. Imola's mad. I already felt like I had feedback with Sora.
Fastest lap overall.
The last time I had a proper full-blown conversation with them. Now, especially, like, I mean, last time I had a full-blown conversation with them was 1.7, the Ford. They were here for a good while, and it was more the group before I even kind of realised what was happening. But today alone, just from EJ's stream, my stream, this morning's chats, like, no doubt they are listening to the player base. And when stuff like this gets released and they have so many issues at large, it would be hard to keep on top of all of them. But today I literally got to see first, and other community members, like Phil, Floppy, Gaz, like people that have been in the lobbies, have had the issues, have directly spoken to a dev, and already in the Discord or whatever, like they're saying, yeah, there's a fix coming. You know, so like, the feedback alone today, in the first fucking 8 hours, from a whole collection of streamers, and then the communities that they have around them, and those people are the people that are playing the game all the time, give or take. EJ and his community, my community, some of the other guys, absolutely not. They're covering it the whole way through, but they're not playing it the whole way through, and you can tell that by their coverage. The gearing feels different on the GT4s. It's taken me ages to say it out loud, but I've been thinking it for ages. I can't really do the chicane the same I was. Gearing feels different, and I remember someone saying earlier and somewhere else, I seen someone was like, oh, finally the GT4s have appropriate gearing. Gearing feels different in the Mustang. I feel like I'm at a lower gear for a lot of the turns instead of going through in third. I mean second in a lot of situations. Struggling to control for grip. Oh, 100%. Ringo, mate. Ringo was the narrator to my childhood. We were talking about that yesterday, mate. Thomas. I'm sorry, stepsis. You what? What? Yeah, at the shopping centre. Yeah, going around with the kids. Like, what do you mean? A show? Yeah, what? Is it actually die-cast though, or is it like fucking CGI bullshit? Die-cast, where they use the toys and the models. Yeah, that's what's sick. That was the shit. The feedback is different. 100%. I haven't driven enough cars, but it's been very noticeably different in nearly everything I've driven. I think it needs to be adjusted. I'm sure if I reduced it to 1.0 on every car, I'd probably be getting an appropriate or crazy amount of feedback for most cars now. Because like I noticed there was more on the LMD, more on the MX-5. The Lambo GT3 still felt great. Like truthfully, it felt great. This one, it feels like there's more. I let go of the wheel, it gets all out of shape really quickly. So yeah, I think if I reduced most of the games to the cars to their base settings without my modified feedback, I'm sure they'd be doing all sorts of kick. Yeah, the oscillations like not there at all anymore. The feedbacks, and also have you noticed contact feedback? Like it's brutal now. Like I did Bathurst, contact with the walls is like, it's fucking violent, man. Like it's this jolt, like it's not like your normal violent, like I felt it so bad. Physical contact is like a different type of force feedback. Same as curbs. The fucking curbs at Sebring in the NX5, holy shit. The wheel literally wobbled out of my hands. Yeah, the gearing's different. I gotta get more aggressive with second. So third. Thank God for that, huh? A decent little fight back. Yeah, the gearing's changed. Gears are more stretched or the cars are slower. I actually feel more akin with GT4s and Gran Turismo now. It's give or take, because I actually liked how fast they were. Getting up to 270 km an hour in a GT4, that's yeehaw, man. Here we go, here we go, here we go. That was the crosslock. Oh, look at that. Yeet. Yeah, once I actually start paying attention, which I've barely done all day. God, I can't get over this start to one of the races we did. It was mental. I was dodging dudes left and right. Yeah, the gearings. I could usually cruise around there in fourth, no problem. I could usually do this whole thing in third. And it's losing so much revs. Whew.
You've been given a penalty.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Give the time back.
That's what I said.
Slow down and move off the racing line.
Like the second thing I said, that's what I think it is more in line with. 100%. which it is what it is. I'm fine with it, bro. I get it. They were very quick, and they could be exploited.
All four wheels over the white line, mate. They've given you a penalty for it.
It wasn't all four
Look
wheels.
behind you.
That's a
and
lie.
keep on it.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a fucking lie. It was not all four wheels, mate. You're dreaming. That Beamer's fucking quick in the draft. Oh, he's actually just pushing me off. Righto. Like, that was weird. He meshed into me. I physically felt contact there, and then I ghosted through him. But he just physically pushed me off. You can see our cars touching.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back.
Shut the fuck up, mate.
Slow down and move
Whoever
off the racing
whoever
line.
this bloke is, I'm going to hate him as much as Ben.
Mate, you've been given a penalty for track limits. What's done is done. Get your head down and keep pushing.
Mad little race with this BMW here. Smelling I'd fucking hit step sis when I did, because I've caught up to leader too this whole time. Would have won this race. Or had a chance at least. Man. I think this guy's getting upset. Rotten Joe. Beautiful. Yeah, gearing's completely changed. That's way quicker. Second, half a second, 7/10, 8/10. Josh, braking harder, bro.
You fastest lap. Great job.
Exactly. You got to know when you can and when you can't. And I knew I could then. Car feels fine. All the cars actually feel better. Feedback. Tyres. MX-5's harder to drive. But Mustang, like, it's not like it feels different. You know, it's not like I can't drive it. Gearing's different. It's slower. Taking some getting used to optimal inputs. But car feels great. Racing feels good. I've seen some issues. I've had a crash. One crash in 2.5 hours for a new update. To be expected. Oh! Oh! Yeah, good. As it is, a lot of the times when I go into like EJ's lobbies, I'm testing defaults. Yeah, look how much time I've made up in the leader. Push your track width. I love the way this car feels when it's like on the power and it's sliding at the same time. And it just gets on the limit of its grip on a curb. Before the update, it was doing it at the chicane and I was giggling every time. You come in third and like get on the brakes and then kind of feather the throttle and tail whip it a bit and control the throttle on the exit. Same here. You can still do third there, but it bogs. Definitely bogs, but it's comfortable. You're not going to lose grip. But this is second, no doubt now. And then same thing, get on the revs again in the middle and then hammer it out. Whereas it was third before doing that. Legend, mate, appreciate it. Oh, well, is there anything you want in particular anyways, mate? So, for me to have a look at? Oh shit, a lot of them been asking about the review. A lot of them are saying take the time with it too, and I will. I know I've got to look at controller. I didn't do enough of that in the last ones, and I have had a lot of people ask about it. I'll definitely be looking at career. We'll have to go through the patch notes, I guess, and see what's been changed. I mean, if I put up some lobbies later, that's probably what I'll do. I'll go through the patch notes, see what cars have been changed, and then I'll drive accordingly. Right, we're going to get back to third here. Had this race in the back. Same. Yeah, I wish I had a Pro, bro. I want to get a Pro so I can give the missus my PlayStation. And Cyberpunk. I'd be all over Cyberpunk on the Pro. Even Arc Raiders. Difference of Arc Raiders on like... Arc Raiders on a Pro looks similar to PC. Whereas like on a normal PS5, it looks good. But you can see the differences. And then something like Gran Turismo, not that I'd play it again, but again, I've seen Gran Turismo's improvements on the Pro. Pro, VR, 4K, whatever else you want to add. It's Gran Turismo. All it does is look good. Oh, I couldn't afford it, bro. Not at all. Took me forever to get my PS5. Especially over here at the moment, bro. Inflation's cooked. Everything over here is almost double in price at the moment, bro. What's happening with fuel around the world? Well, that was already happening in Australia with everything else before the fuel crisis, truthfully. You can't even get bread and milk for 10 bucks at the moment. Yeah, cool. The steering response is the big thing. Oversteer. Oversteer at high speed. And whenever you do correction, it's fine to drive at lower speeds. Oh, nice blitzkrieg. Yeah, good to see. There was a lot of lobbies up before when I looked too. But they're all GT3, which was really disappointing. Literally, there was like 7, 8 lobbies up, and 7 of them were GT3 only. Like, what a bunch of fucking sheep. Mate, we nearly caught first again. And Steps is quit. Spilled. And he's the one who's ruined my race. Oh, wow, eh? I always call it like it is, Blitzkrieg. I was the same with Gran Turismo, bro. That's what I'm worried. Like I said, I've done a piece on the streamers. I'm going to do a piece on the people playing the game and how they're not helping either, because they're only playing the exact same thing over and over again. And what's the point of playing something in this game that all the other ones have, when this game has so much stuff that the other ones don't? That's the bit that kills me. That's an actual driver. That's a lap down. Yeah, in your lobby, bro. Lexington. C5. But I couldn't fucking see. Lighting was horrible there. Not quite sunrise. But yeah, it felt good. Yeah, but that's not the reason to, like, it's regardless of the GT3's being good in this, it's not. It's better, Maxi. I've done an impressions video. I've driven a lot of different cars. I've had a crash. We've had the devs here. They've seen it happen. We've raced Game of Muscle. It's better, Maxi, but it's still not perfect. There's still issues, and apparently they're working on a hotfix already. Still stability issues. We've still got the ghosting, but that is, like, honestly, dude, the ghosting does not bother me, because basically anybody that's not a blue flag there is going to ghost with me. As long as I can fucking remember that, and I know who all the local drivers are, it's not a problem to me. Like, I would rather it be like that than have the fucking rubber banding ping pong bumper car shit that, like, I got a classic MX-5 video you could go back and look at when it was a free-for-all with contact. Nah, I'd rather this every day of the week. It's just people aren't smart enough to know when ghosting is or isn't, and people are taking advantage of it, and other people are trying to use it to their advantage. That's the problem with the ghosting. But if you and me get in a lobby right now and go one-on-one fucking duel, ain't no ghosting, Maxi.
P3, very strong result. Good haul of points for the team.
It's like literally a ping thing. If it's over 100 ping, they're going to be ghosting to you. But for me, with the Aussies, the Kiwis, and the Japanese, it's full contact. The way all the Europeans are with each other, and the Americans are with each other. But I don't know if that's ever going to be fixed. And I couldn't explain what they've got to do there. There seems to be a lot of problems related to the engine that the game runs on, the physics, and the CPU being able to handle it all. That's the crunch of everything. Mate, I am bleeding rating with these races. Bleeding rating. There you go, there's heaps of people. Oh no, it's the GT3s again. Yeah. But there's been a good amount of people on. Yeah, I'll be in it. done sit-ups. Mate, I didn't even warm up. I was stiff as shit. Going alright, mate. Yeah. No, 100% Max. Yeah, it's exactly like SimGrid. I agree. And it was the same on SimGrid, bro. It was 100% the same. I hated some of the connections on that, dude. You know I did. "100% the same. Exactly the same, Maxi. Just looks more visual here because it's not running as smoothly as ACC was. But 100, like, I had major issues with SimGrid, bro. I'd be raging about people's connect because I'd have random people from UK I could race fine, and then others I couldn't. But like me hosting Maxi, like Ruse hosting now here, A-okay. I can tell you that. Already as it was, mate, 2-3 updates ago, when we made it console only, or like PlayStation only, or password protected console only, no, everyone got in, bro. Everyone got in. The main ones that have ever had problems have been PC, and the main ones that ever fucked up the lobbies were PC. But when we went, and even now with EJ going lower numbers, it doesn't seem to be the sweet spot for a little while. Like, and then even us, the amount of times we've done 5 or 6, 3 or 4 of us are Aussies, and then 1 or 2 Europe or US, and their connections are fine, and they look good, but they're still ghosting with us. The Aussies, full contact. But I'll probably do custom soon. We'll see how long ranked lasts. Probably another 2 hours of ranked, if it lasts with these numbers. And then I'll host. And I'll look at the patch notes. We'll see what cars have been changed, and I'll go to drive those cars. We will stress test the shit out of it. But essentially, I already did my stress test. It was with EJ. And the game, like connection, I mean, there was 4 devs there. I already spoke about it. Like one of them, akin to me, looked laggy. And it made me think, is this how I look to them all the time? And the devs were, I think 2 were from the UK, 1 was Sweden, and 1 was somewhere else. And I lapped one of them and raced around the other one. And I was noting that, thinking, I wonder how they look to me, because they're the devs, we're all in this lobby together. That's how they look to me. One of them, a little jolty, in the same way that when you spectate. But the rest of them, and I lapped multiple traffic and had multiple accidents happen in front of me when I was lapping traffic, it felt incredibly legit and looked very smooth. And I shit myself. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. Chuck some shorts on, I'm getting warm. can't believe how bloody quick this moves. 10 AM. Alright. Keep got a fucking cockpit set up instead of vehicle. Yeah, I don't like, so there's no other way to like quickly cycle through it the way you used to. Lincoln's here. Helen Brown, Buck. Towers gone, Pete Sports gone, Orby's here. Oh. I seen Ruse is doing a GT7 like best in Australia series. Lol. That'll be sweaty. Sweaty McSweats. I've got to figure out what I'm going to do with that bloody widget because of the verticality of it. It's a bit off. And it's not like you could look at that data anyways while you're driving. I feel like the only place I could put it is probably right down next to the track map. Have it overlay with that.
You've got 5 minutes left.
Of course he did. Dude's obsessed. It's all he's played for fucking 2 years. It's good, but it's all he plays, man. Oh, belly, front end's very touchy. Look how much better the lighting and colour is, man. It's the first time I've been to Spa on it. No tires. Isle of Man is good. Yeah, same. I've got to read up about it. I was saying that myself. They have provided all the information, but yeah, there is a lot there to take in. Like even for some reason now, it doesn't have the pressures or anything coming up. But when I was driving around in the LMD, it had them all coming up. Yeah, it's very rich now, man. Someone in EJR's lobby, EJR's livery, stalking me. I'm gonna get out of the way. I'm getting out of the way. I'm getting out of the way. See, there we go. Look at that. That's horrible. I bet you that's Buck. I bet you that's Buck. I have a feeling that's Buck. Because his connection always looks like that to me. Oh, wowee. Wow, how's that for a distraction? Did you see it? I literally seen a screenshot of that that's literally the exact screenshot that Sector shared from overtakes. Did you see that? Fucking hell, man. Wowee. Sora, wake up! Wake up, Sora! That distracted me so hard. I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, the tyre pressures and the fuel rate's not coming up for this car. Fuck off, invalidated. front end feels pretty oversteery. There's another, oh my god, look, 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 look! It just... Where is he? Did you see that? Did you see that? Someone's over there. Someone's over there. Someone came from the sky. What? That's not. That's Alveg. Where's Bulldog? Where's Buck? It was Lincoln. It was Lincoln. Lincoln's the, look at that. It's not Buck either. So was that? Was this? Oh my! Look! Look! Oh my god! Lincoln's streaming too. Does anyone want to? Lincoln's streaming. This is ranked, bro. He's at the fucking kink, bro. Everything is fine. Oh, Maxi, big ups. I didn't even notice your super chat, you legend. Thank you, bro. Big ups, mate. I put it up trying to get some goals for the end of the month. It's been a slow month. Yeah, sorry, Maxi. Honestly, bro, I swear customs will be better. Come back at lunchtime. I'll be in customs at lunch. But ranked, this is what Boris had to. Yeah, ranked. This is why I haven't been too stressed about it recently, bro. Ranked. Like, and even Boris, what's mostly been triggering him and upsetting, it's been ranked. But customs have been good. And even EJR, we got the proof of it, man. Like, there's plenty of competitive there's more competitive racing in the customs. Because the sweaty boys are getting around, like fucking Limberto and Weira and fucking Watau and others. Like, sweet. But ranked, definitely. Boris is experiencing this morning. Overtake. But yeah, if anyone's got Lincoln, he's streaming. Go give him. He's still driving around. Wow. He's still driving around on his... Wow.
Oh, no time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
He just laughs. He just goes, ah! What a genuine, pure reaction. Ah! That's what I do too. Oh my god. That's hilarious. The Brazilians are sweaty. They're on fucking bowl. Oh, what a reaction. Fucking hell, that brought tears to my eyes straight away. Yeah, so he's on PC though. And from what I've seen on EJ's, beautiful. I don't know why Boris had so many problems. And I know he's got a fairly recent PC and he plays a lot of other games. It looked really good on EJ's. And it looks good to me on PlayStation.
Focus on the lights.
It's that fucking DSLL thing. DLSS or DSLL, whatever it is, it's that thing. When he started playing around with that, it looked shithouse. It looked like a sloppy oil painting again. DLSS, yeah, when he was playing around with that, it honestly looked fine. And then he tried stress testing it, you should check it out and hit him up, or yeah, whatever. I don't think you're in each other's Discord. He's in my Discord, bro. Message him in my Discord, tag him in my Discord. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. You literally made a point of that today, where you said, you're not the sim racing guy, but you're the PC guy. I understood that because I don't know fucking A from B with programs and software and anything. And it's because I don't have knowledge like that. So maybe just fucking in the racing section, tag him up. Say, I heard you had PC issues, because in his Discord, I used how it looked on yours as an example of, I thought it looked pretty good. Generally, whenever I've looked at it on your stream, it looks good. And same as Metz's, even though he hasn't played it for ages and it had its problems, Metz's is one of the first ones. When I watched it on his, it looked really good too. And Metz is the reason that I wanted Arc Raiders, and he was playing PC. Just watching that, I was like, this looks stunning. And I mentioned earlier how I can see the difference between how it looks on PC and consoles. Not that it looks bad on console, but it looks that much better on PC. There's Lincoln. Yeah, braking's way more generous now, guys. Way more generous. Or it's just this Lambo, the brake balance, because it's literally 50-50 brake balance in this Lambo. I fucking love it. For an MR, the brake's 50-50 in how it feels. But braking in this car, I felt the same in the LMD too. The braking in this car in particular, mate, just gentle. Just gentle. Nice. Generous. You want to be a soft braker, you can be a soft braker. You want to slam them on and lock up, you're probably going to lock up. Tyres aren't even. I've noticed that too. Tyres seem to be taking longer to warm up, which is good. Put you on edge more. Start of the race. But God, do you feel them once they're in optimal? You're like, what? It's like playing fucking Gran Turismo with super softs on qualifying. The people complaining about the tyres, but honestly, I wanted to bang my head if they ever played any other sim, real sim. The tyre model in this, I love it now. From the LMD, the GT3, GT4, I was like, I hope they do this to the GTEs. And they were like, no! I was like, yes! Do it! Take the softs out. Imagine the GTEs on hards. I haven't driven the GTEs on hards. They'd be fucking all sorts of skittish. They're like the BMW in ACC. Let's fucking go. The way they should be. I think I gotta take aero out of this car. It's a bit too much. It's terrifying going through that. Also, one of his wheels is disconnected from his car. Second. Cruising. Cruising. Comfortable. Hard brakes. Yeah, boy. Look at that. 3 tenths. 4 tenths. That's the difference between casual and late and heat deep. Alright. As much as possible. Oh no, got off too much. Oh, I still got back on it. Wowee. Whoosh. Oh, Pano's one of the cars up ahead. So I have to watch out for Pano. He is an Aussie. Usually this is what I do too, like this is how I know who I can and can't make contact with. I'll keep it on who's ahead and who's behind. And I'll know when I'm in between my locals. Rather than having to look up to the left at the actual board all the time. And the board does lag sometimes. Oh God. Howling's UK. You can see that little bit of joltiness. Oh, this car feels so fucking good. It is, bro, yes. It is literally like I mentioned it, dude. It's like the exact screenshot you sent me. 100%. No beef from before either, dude. Too. I want you to know that. There's a lot more than just you. Literally brought up articles and all already. But yes, I noted that it was exactly the same as the screen. It might be this track. But the funny thing is, Sector, it's Lincoln. Lincoln VR. He's streaming and he's still in the race. I don't know, bro. I just sat there and chuckled. I also seen a car drop from the heavens. Was it La Source? After Air Rouge, the chicane. I'd literally seen a car like float down like it was a fucking UFO picking up a cow, bro. Just before, in qualifying. Like I stopped qualifying after I seen it. It distracted me that much. Like, so there is problems, 100%. I am not denying. Mostly seems to be ranked though, because I didn't see any of those problems in EJ's lobbies. The only problems I seen in EJ's lobbies was the typical DCs, the random DCs. And I've already had one of them too, where it does an error going from qualifying to race. When the qualifying session ends, because the same thing happened to Floppy, and he was in EJR's lobby, and he was PS5. Same thing happened to me. That's it. That's all I've had so far. And Sora was here when it happened to me. So literally my report got noted straight away, noted, numbered. I'm not denying that. Fucking they're ghosted through each other too. One of them's from an even further alien region than I am. Oh, it shits me, because I know I could drive through him at any point. And I have to drive at his speed. See, like, look. Can't even fucking see where. There we go. See you later, buddy. You run out of fuel? I don't know what that one was. Every time it is literally sitting on its tyre. It's terrifying to approach it. It's terrifying. Also, this is your setup still, bro. I can't even remember where it was set up for. Your 1.7, 6? What was it, like Sebring or something? Like, I don't even have a number on it. I just know it was your... I think we had... It was a ranked race a couple of weeks ago. Nerd? Or Sebring? Silverstone? Silverstone? Because the Merc was set up? Or was it before then? Because the Merc too. Your Merc. Haven't changed it. That's my favourite car to drive now. GT3 Merc setup. I've spent hours in it for the endurance races. But this, it's sketchy on cold tyres, and then once those tyres warm up, it's fucking excellent. Downforce on it, how much you can use the downforce on it. Oversteer still scares you. As it should, it's a fucking Lamborghini. An absolute pleasure to drive, and I've dented it too. You can see my front right of the car is a little banged up. It's not recording the tyre pressure and the fuel rates for it though, and it was for the LMDs. It's weird, with the tyre pressure you had all these numbers and data coming up in the LMDs. Not doing it with this. Yeah, that's what I was just saying before, EJ. I was very surprised with it. I mean, like, I know you already had a good relationship with him. I'd had a brief conversation with Sora at 1.7 about a few things, and it was pretty, like, it felt back and forth. Most of the chat got a lot to say to him too, but even like you seen the conversation earlier today, I genuinely, like, I was hyped, bro, just watching it and talking about it. Like, I felt like all the simps in the Discord, bro. It's that, you know, like, they're all hyping shit up permanently, whereas here we were with it actually here talking to the, like, it felt more beneficial, more worth my time. It was very good. And before I went to bed, I left a message in the Discord, and Rye personally responded to me, basically saying, we see you, we notice you, we appreciate you. And I was like, and the Sims still won't even acknowledge me there with that. They refuse to, and they all love, you know, the emoji react. Not one of them, bro. But I got love from the admins, not the admins, from the devs. Sora today was great. Sora personally seen your crashes, my crashes, the ones with Phil. Like, literally, they got to see an example of a crash that Phil had in your lobby that I also had in ranked. So that was more than you could hope for in terms of the information getting there straight away. But for me personally, just even to have one or two of them have been in here, now I've raced them on track, I've had the conversations with you, but being in here, and it just haven't been able to accept me for how I am and still have proper feedback and a back and forth. Like, I brought up you before, bro, like I said, like, you know, the hater shit, the streamer shit, the trolls and all that, and was like, brought up how all the drama in the Discord and everything started, and said, look at EJ coming into me and having the conversation with me, and it wasn't even our drama directly with each other initially, but the way I am and the way I go about those things, and I told you this from the start, that was huge, but I've lost. Something's happened. That was weird. What was that? That was like LMD. Lost Throttle. What a cat show. But yeah, I was basically saying, you and me are completely different cats. We go about things completely different. You've got criticism and advice for me. I've got criticism and advice for you. I can have a bit of banter with you and take the piss. You can do it with me. But we've both got people who outright don't like us and want to come at us. At the end of the day, a perceived drama between everybody, even the Just Hunt stuff that happened with me personally was because I was defending the game. That won't happen anymore. But basically because you come in and spoke to me, like, instantly I was like, this is a new beginning. Treated it like a fully. Even back then, the way both of us went about that shit was like olive branch stuff. And a lot of the stuff in between, from a lot of other people, has felt like it's just trying to fucking throw more tinders on the fire. Constantly. Like non-stop, bruh. I'm fucking over it from all ends. Because like you can't even mutually be in the middle anymore. Like it's just so fucking obvious. Like, so like I brought it up. It was like, fuck me. If he can be like he is and I can be like I am, and both of us can be despised for two different reasons. We both waffle. We've both got our opinionated opinions and then our uneducated opinions and biased opinions and shit like that. But if we can get our fucking shit together for the benefit of this game, why can't everyone else? Why is there got to be this fucking tribal shit and side and shit and fucking toxic positivity shit? And why, man? Why do we got to be fucking targeted and individual and ignored or fucking ironed out when we all want the same thing? That's fully what I've come to realise, at least, like, conversations today in that chat ain't going to get that anywhere else, bro. Like any other stream. And you're getting it regularly in yours. So, haters going to hate. They can, haters going to hate. Like, just 100%. Brought that up as like a direct reference. It's like, what are we doing here? Why are we all beefing with each other? Why are we trying to fucking listen to someone that doesn't even play the game because they've played it for an hour? Yeah, it was fun, Howie. Look at that fucking Brazilian and Buck. 215s, mate. That's alien as shit. On hards. Yeah, it sucks, man. Just the timing of everything, guys. Like, Boris did like 3,000-4,000 views. EJ did like 6,000 views. I bet you I won't even do 1,000 today, and I'll probably put in the same time they did. I wish they could release it, I don't know, earlier for us. Yeah, I got my sub goal at least that I wanted to hit today. We've done that for like goals. But it's garbage. I'm not going to do it. Like it just dies by the time I get on. That's what I was saying before, why also I crack the shits with people coming at me with negativity. It's like, give me a chance to fucking get upset by it first. People have just had their 6 to 8 hours of hype.
Yes, mate. You're in the points. Nice
150 likes. We got 50 likes already. That's fucking mad. Good on yous. For me, anyways. 101 votes, 50 likes. GG. That made me sweaty. That was a hustle. absolutely destroying my rating here, man. I'm going to drop to Division 3 at this rate. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, the LMD one's coming up. Yeah, I had heaps of moments. Yeah, I really need to do my second LMD race. I mean, I'd have a lot more chances though. Probably what, Friday, Saturday. We are still outright leading no matter what, but I still need to do another round. Yeah, well, that's what I was trying to say earlier too. Like, as much as it would be great if they could get someone that has the outreach, like when someone directly countered my video with the Austin Oganowski thing, and I said, yeah, but he only looked at big streamers. He didn't look at the impact of smaller streamers. And we know with this game that smaller streamers are the one growing the community. Because the bigger streamers are only kicking it, shitting on it, clickbaiting it. So, like, his opinion piece was in defense of the game and was trying to say, oh, look, influencers and streamers don't matter. They do, because they can still put out a negative piece. Yeah, he's done with it, bro. He's done with it. And he had mad negativity. Like, I won't speak for him, but he's done with it. There's a few of them, bro. It's why I've reacted to some of it. Like, they're not even... They're PC crowd, though. And Metz is more than happy with Arc Raiders right now, and he's not playing another racer, so... But he's done with it. I don't think he's coming back. I don't think he's coming back. This game needs like 3.0 or 4.0 or whatever for Metz to come back. I think he's done with it, bro. Based off the conversation I've seen from him today. Like, they're feeding off of the negativity, dude, in my opinion. They see it for what it is, regardless, but like, they're the PC crowd. As much as Boris is an Xbox player, he's PC. Metz is PC. So, they're entitled. 100% correct. There's better products out there for PC. There is not better products out there for console. Yeah, I know, AJ. I know. And you are, like, honestly, as much as you've got 10 times my following, you're still, like, compared to even a Game of Muscle, small time. You know, you've got a quarter of his following. You've seen what he was doing today. That's why I pumped this up. Like, you and Boris, for majority of today, had more viewers than he did. It wasn't until Boris was done and you had redirected to me that he had more people watching. So, like, that alone said a lot to me. And then I had the random German come up. There was a German, and they were all just talking German. And he had good 300-400 people watching. And then even the numbers, people kept posting it in your chat, which the Steam numbers pissed me off. Because, like, posting the Steam numbers like they matter, when there's so many different launching platforms on PC, so many different digital stores that people can buy their games for, Steam is only accounting for whatever percentage of PC. And that's not including console users. So fucking stop bringing up the Steam numbers, bro. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, mate. Nobody cares. Stop bringing up the Steam numbers. It's only a percentage. We don't even know what percentage on PC. So it's good to know it was more, but it's not a defined number. Exactly. Not a defined number. And we know there's... I'd seen you at one point. You were like, look at all those PlayStation users. Like, it's consoles, man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And even console-wise, man, you can't look up an exact number at any given time. You can get an average rating across a period of time, like ratings, but you can't look up a live number at any given moment. GT has something similar when you look up time trials and how many people have completed it or done it within that however long it's been out. Yeah. Mental. I did notice you though. You were like, let there be consoles. And like, you were picking up on it. Like I was saying, I think it's I even spoke about it in my hype video beforehand. Like, as much as I know for the PC crowd, this game was only ever going to be the bridge between console and PC. For all the PC guys that don't give a fuck about console, that weren't ever able to play any racing game with their console buddies or followers, I knew that game was only ever going to be that to them when they had better options. But that bridge is still going to help them get more followers, build a bigger community, and just have fun random nights that's like stress less, you know, and not on a game that they're playing for competition. That's what it still could have been. No, you got the PMR 2.0 update, mate. But the console users are the ones who needed it the most. And even LMU, you could literally go back to my hype video for this game before this game come out, and I said that LMU wasn't coming out in 2026. I said it, and there were so many people that were in my hype video before this game even come out. They're like, it's fucking shit. Just wait for LMU. And I was like, yeah, LMU's untested and unproven. And then they were like, wait for AC Evo. I was like, yeah, in 2028 on the fucking PS6. And then they were like, wait for G... I full said it all in my hype video. I full said it all. Like, you watch this, you watch that. I have predicted so much stuff. And even now, my Redemption video, free content, a relaunch, a soft 2.0 spec. I said all this before they announced it, guys. I said all this before they announced it. See, I'm fine if that is the case. And I get it too, EJ, because I know ACC always had better performance on PC compared to console, even when it hit 60 frames. There were dudes that would just outright run faster times than you on PC all the fucking time. Honestly, mate, I have not predicted, but I've suggested a lot that has come to fruition. My Redemption video, you could go back and watch that Redemption video now. Literally 2.0, I mentioned. Free DLC, I mentioned. Price cut, I mentioned. Better community building and PR and working with the streamers, I mentioned. Like, there was a 10 list criteria that I had in that video. That was 3 weeks ago that I put it out. Since then, 5 of the 10 things have happened. And I'm not saying they're fucking listening to me. I'm just saying that I was onto it. I know what the game needs or what it appeals to. The PC crowd, bro, I've been sick of the elitism shit I was sick of the elitism shit long before this fucking game come out. Like, any talk about graphics, and you watch 90% of the people who stream iRacing, it looks like it's on a Super Nintendo. Don't talk to me about graphics in sim racing. Because if iRacing's the best and feels the best but looks like shit, why does it fucking matter? Even when Max Verstappen streams iRacing, it looks like shit. ACC looked like shit. Great game. Loved it. Loved it. Best experience on console I'd ever had. From the PS4 until after GT7. It doesn't. It's been like that always. Too bad. I'm probably at about 84 by now, bro. Some random Project Motor Racing Italia on fucking TikTok just started following me. Cool. Yeah, you know what I mean, though. My mate originally, I've referenced it heaps, when I first got ACC on PS4, the first time. He was like, this looks like fucking iRacing on a Nintendo 64. And then, like, the next day, it was like, this looks like fucking Nigel Mansell on fucking Super Nintendo. And then the next day, he was like, this looks like fucking Excitebike on the Nintendo. Until we were back at the Atari, like, every day. He just, it was good. It was a good joke. It was a good joke. It went on for a while. I've been on the ACC train, bro. I had ACC from launch, PS4. I was defending it back then just for its AI. The frame rate was bad, and I know it was, but the AI alone was better than anything Gran Turismo was done Still, in my opinion. The AI alone. And it was great. ACC was like a really good patience simulator. Taught you how to fucking make moves when you had to rather than fucking instantly, and taught you to be a patient driver. The safety rating alone. It taught you to respect. I liked that. Did a lot of leagues. I did SimGrid. I raced Rory and beat Rory. We had a good duel for like a week at least when he was advertising it, like fucking the one of 2 or 3 times that he got on it. But we had mad duels, Brands Hatch and Spa. And like I was pumping it up, you know, like I was racing fucking Rory Alexander, like, and beating him. Neither of us played the game either, you know what I mean? Like I'd gotten back on it after years and he was pumping it up because of SimGrid. So, and we were battling it out 1-2. That's how I met Boris too, SimGrid. But SimGrid, instantly, within weeks, exact same problem as this. As in Australia, there was no, the only time to play the game was midnight. There was no races. Nobody in the races. Not during the day, not during the afternoon. The only time to play the game was midnight. Not even 7 p.m. There's nobody in them. There was like a 4 or 5 hour window where you had people and could get points. Because it was based like this, where you had to beat people. So I've been there, done that. Like people, it shits me with the amount of, even on Just Hun's video, where she fucking, there are people on that video that are like, he's probably only ever played PMR. Fucking deadbeats. Dead set. Dead set. Coming from fucking people who fucking play Gran Turismo and they're criticising this shit. And they're like, you're probably only playing PMR. Face fist. Fuck off. Ah! 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 Well, at least it didn't connect, so then I don't get a DC, but what a fucking crock of shit. Let's see how much rating we've already lost, eh? Might have to start taking this. We might have to dump ranked, guys. This is... It's a bit fucked. Bit fudged. It's always when I full walk away, when I give the game the confidence to think, oh, it's okay. When I full walk away. Yeah, I've seen the work. I'll definitely probably still be Brahm. I'll probably try to do 8 hours, but I mean, you did fucking 9. Like I say, I'm not going to get anywhere near your numbers, bro. Like already, even after your raid, I've only gone backwards with numbers. We got the extra subs. But like, seeing it hurts every time, bro. It was the same on launch. I had a digital pre-order of the game, and people in Australia had the physical copy of the game before me. They were playing it at 9 a.m. on the Tuesday, and I had to wait till like 11 p.m. And some of those people got 3, 4, 5,000 views on that day and haven't fucking played the game since. It happens to me every update, bro. Like, honestly, I get where you're saying, I should play it, but like, it kills me, bro. Like, I need the views, and it's the time. I know I can't do anything about it. I can't change the schedule. But it kills me to see. Like, that's why I was so involved last night. Like, I was genuinely happy for everyone. I literally screenshotted. I haven't posted it. I've been that manic since. But I literally screenshotted you and Boris in my feed at the same time and was going to, like, tag you and be like, look at this shit. This is sick. You know, like... But it kills me, bro. Like, I don't do anywhere near... Since day one. Like, well, since the first week. I haven't done anywhere near the numbers that everyone else is able to do because of the time zones. Just no, bro. No. It's just GT3. It's Spa, man. Why? Like, it's just more of the same, bro. Hey, what are we doing in here that's any different than ranked right now? You know? What are we, you know? Like, truly, what are we doing here that's any different? This is literally what I'm trying to boycott right now, bro. Spa GT3. I am fucking done. Fucking sim races and fucking Spa GT3. There was literally, I commented it before, dude. There was like 8 fucking lobbies of it. Besides what EJ was doing. There was like... it kills me, bro. It's all people do. Fucking kills me. Look at the ping on some of them. Jesus Christ. The numbers seem higher. The numbers seem higher than normal. 400. Nah, haven't seen it that high. But we'll have a look. Traveling, that's interesting. I didn't notice that. Vehicles, 1 of 1. World loading. Am I going to get ganked? Where am I going to spawn? Is this a extraction? The ghosting stuff too is interesting when they're sitting in the pits and then they pop in. Is it doing the livery thing? It is. Because even in ranked, I noticed people's... Yeah, same. Yeah, yeah. That's what I get now too. Like, even I've got mates who do it at night. Yeah, there you go. 2 of yous did. Alright. 2 of yous did. So it's not looking good. Truthfully, multiplayer. It's not looking good. So did, like, you'd know more, EJ. Because I've already seen an article. And obviously with the haste that Overtake and Traxium put out their pieces. Like, literally, dude, you were live, updating, reading the patch notes, and it was about 1:15 midnight, and their videos were up 13. There was one in particular I wanted to comment. It was literally like a 20-minute video, right? And I seen it like, it was like 13 minutes before uploaded, 20-minute video, and there was already someone who commented on it, this big hole, and I wanted to comment on them and be like, the video hasn't even been up long enough that you've watched the entirety of it, but you've already... But they had their pieces out like fucking bang. So, my question is, they getting access to the build? Like, is this the driver? Like, you, new information. Driver's program, yeah? Every motherfucker that they hand this game out to, early, well, they all shit on it. And the biggest, most interesting thing, like, are they playing with that build? Because, like, ranked, as example. How could they possibly be testing ranked with that build? They couldn't be. Customs, they could be. And we're already seeing now with customs, it's not all kosher. So like Traxium, Overtake, whoever that fucking dude was who did the written article, like, did they get the updates as they're happening, or a week before, or a couple days before, or all of a sudden there's no lobbies found? Fucking hell. Oh, there they are. Multi-class. Spa. Wait, now it's a different... So was that the host? Did the host... DC? Because wasn't that the same dude hosting it before? Tactile strap? And now... What is going on? Now it says...
They're coming. Another one right on you.
Yeah, well, exactly. What is going on, man? It's trying to connect to that, but it's got the information of the fucking... What's going on? And it won't let me back out. Yeah, it DC'd me, bro. And it looked like there was like 20. Yes, this is cooked. It's not good, guys. This is worrying. This is why I'm asking these questions, because they couldn't... I mean, it's probably a good thing, because it looks like multiplayer is the worst thing. This is worrying. I haven't checked the Discord at all either today. It was already too much of a clusterfuck last night. What's happening here, you should know what's... I said hotfixes. Oh, big ups to that. PayPal too. He's literally, guys, you have no idea, and he's every time I bring up people that like got this game, my friends that got this game, like for it. Ferbs, Sparrow, and Maxi, and Ash are the three that I was most disappointed in. Like, I get it, they're allowed to feel however they felt about it. But they all got the game, all pre-ordered it, all said they were going to pump it up to the cows come home, and they fucking hate it. They don't touch it. And Maxi was the one I was most upset with, because he had contributed so much to this channel, and I just... He's been a behind-the-scenes contributor. Like, so many of the upgrades and improvements and shit, like, Maxi has directly helped with. And, like... I felt like I had to do this justice or do the wheel justice or whatever because of those type of contributions. And then, like, they themselves weren't happy with the product. So it was like, it was killing me. Like, that I had to still, like, persevere with it. Yeah, but honestly, Racecraft, you seem pissed off all the time. You've been overly negative. Truthfully. I think you've attacked it at nearly every single opportunity you've had. I've seen you in other streams too, like Boris's, and you always seem upset with it, no matter what. This is a worry, the multiplayer side of it. Presentation, like, I think everybody's, like, disillusionment or disappointment or anything, like, it's literally just related to connections at the moment, which was the biggest ask. It was the biggest ask. I think for nearly everybody, it was my biggest ask in the redemption, in the fucking interview video. It was my biggest ask. I don't know. I think you have a little. I think you've... Yeah, I'm speaking the truth too, mate. I think, though... Yeah, all good. Opinions are opinions. I think some people have... not been happy no matter what, this whole way through. But yeah, it's not good. 100%. It's not good. I will admit that. I said that straight away as soon as I seen the first floating car. So here we go again. Skyliner, Oz V8, Lexington. Alright, I'm gonna host. I'm not gonna go into particulars, mate. Don't worry. Forget I said it, alright? Forget I said it. I hold no judgment. You're allowed to be disappointed in it. Don't worry about me. What are we going to do? I really like this. I must say this. This is just infinitely better. I say it every time. Infinitely. The track logos, the aesthetics, the track maps, the information, the grid slots, it's all just... That's better than Gran Turismo's. That's better than Gran Turismo's. 7s. And when you load up Gran Turismo's, it's like a whole It's like this, but it's got all of them, and you kind of cycle through them. But you don't have this. You don't have the map and the visuals, and it's just like, you know, you cycle through 30 tracks, and you go through by the logo. I think that's better than Gran Turismo's. I need to have a look at the notes. I'll load up whatever, but I need to have a look at the notes to know what's been done. Tell me something that you know has been changed. It didn't even give me a chance to report it. Oh my god. Wow. Look, man, done some racing and racing's been good. But holy fuck. Yeah, dude, I've been laughing the whole way too, man. I'm not... Don't try to troll me or take the piss like you're not telling me anything I don't know, alright? I've had a crash. DC's, corpse cars, I get it. Again, what have we been on? 3.5 hours. Update come out 12 hours ago. You guys have had a lot more time with it than I have. A lot more time. I'll tell you now too, and I don't know why it's a thing. It's killing my ping still, guys. When I'm just here, in this menu, it kills. Nah, it wasn't at all. At all. I've literally not had... I think I had one error outright. Outright. Or like failed to connect to a race. Outright on 1.7, truthfully. I'm not doing that, bro. Not today. That's 30 gig. That's a couple of hours of downloading, or an hour at least of downloading. So what was I doing? I was cycling through the cars. And it crashed. Random. I was just cycling through the cars. Again? Something's happened. They can't handle this new presentation, guys. It's frozen. They can't handle this new... They can't handle it. The menu. It's frozen. Full 100% frozen. God. Wow. This is faster than expected for it to go downhill this quick. Usually it's about a week later. I've noted that every time. Every time. It's about a week later. So it can't handle the car selection shit. Or like cycling through it fast. But it's killing. This is what I've never understood this game, guys. Never understood this. Why me going into the lobby is killing my upload. There's no reason for it. What am I going to drive? GTE. Yeah, it's slow in these menus. Alright. Crossplay, use mods on. Max players 32. You can even do... cool. See what I can handle. I seen EJ doing the... Yeah, I'll reinstall later, like when I'm done today. When I'm playing fucking Arc Raiders or something. Still works the same. Alright, we'll see who's fucking on first. Benito, Alg, Eric, Threat, Liu Kang. Fuck, a lot of people on. A lot of people on. What a... Be great if I had a group where I could mass invite people, hey? I have the power. I have the power. You just had it? Duplicate it? What do you mean duplicate it? Duplicated? Same crash when cycling cars. What, you just had it too? Because I mean, dude, I literally, it crashed on me and then the second time it froze. So yeah, you've seen it here. Yeah, how's the ping gonna look once it connects? Better. Mid 200s. It was like fucking 400 on the others. Replicated? Duplicated? Replicated. Same thing. So you made it crash. PS5? Yeah, well look man, I mean this stuff you're going to be able to get it to them straight away. Or we'll go through the hoops. So, especially the Discord, there's shit all over the place like trying to fucking... Yeah, I do enough of it on my streaming, you know what I mean, in the moment. And anytime I've gone to the Discord with even a legitimate problem that I've worded well, it's not been dealt with well, so I'm not bothering anymore. Yeah, look at this. So the ping, see, notice that before? That other lobby I joined to. The ping on everybody was like 400. And now with me, and this is normal, this is more what like your numbers. Yeah, okay. This is more like what your numbers usually like too, isn't it, EJ? The ping numbers. Not over 300, 400. Because I said, like, since the last few updates, like the first launch era, your lobbies and lots of people was fucking carnage. But I felt like the racing's been pretty smooth in your, like I've done, you know, offline racing with you. But I didn't really pay attention to the ping numbers today, and I'm sure you were able to on your end. But they look better than what they did in that lobby I was just in. Send invites out, guys, to everyone you got. We got to stress test this shit. So you can't. Big gamer muscle. And mostly, well, poor Miley. I swear, if anything happens with Miley, just fucking burn it down. Where it was highest at 250. So yeah, that makes sense. So Americans to Aussies. 249, 267, 211, Slick's got the best one. And I've raced in Slick's league. When I'm in with Slick, the connections look really good too. In his league. I'm probably the only one that looks like shit there. Orby's got the worst. Scotland. Miley is not in, what is it, Nigeria or whatever. Fuck it. I'll change the laps. Make them a bit shorter. Just try to get people in. 5. We'll go 6 laps. Confirm. Save. It's slow making the processes happen. Alright, ready up. Yeah, that's what I'm used to too. Generally, even SimGrid, similar numbers. Like when people go on about those ping numbers and you can still have the racing that you can have, I've always been, what's going on, Hutchie? I've always been like, no, that's normal. As long as on the track it visually looks okay, a ping number can be like that and your gameplay still... I mean, I played fucking League of Legends. As long as you had under 300, you could still play. It's not what you'd want. You want to be at like 30, but as long as you're under 300, you could still play. Lag free. That's fucking 20 years ago. So that's average numbers, man, for fucking across the world. If Gran Turismo was ballsy enough to display its ping, and it's got a coloured bar, and most of the time that bar is fucking yellow, which would be those numbers. You see, even the altitude. 8 meters. 8 meters, bro. Fucking global warming could wipe out Daytona. Alright, what do we got? Everyone loaded in. This is always my first test. Everyone looks good. God, it looks so much better, guys. Like, visually it looks so much better. The colour palette is just mint. The models are so much better. The clarity, like it's still there, right? You fucking move your eyes around from the subject that you're looking at enough and you see it, but it's so much better. You've got no idea. Like, haters gonna hate, they can hate. We know. Anybody who's been playing this, like, not even all the time. Anybody who's played it from the last update to now, recently, would have went, taking their glasses off, been like, you know, they fucking get the lens flare or something, like, colour, brightness, vibrancy, and you should see nighttime. You should see the stars and the moon, and you should see the moon. That motherfucker's bright, like it should be. Even that looks so good. Good place, guys. Let's go take a leak. I swear I heard a snipper before. Was there a whippersnipper going before? Back in a sec, guys. hell. Definitely losing viewership. That's a damn shame. Damn! I have not driven these setups yet. I think these are Kenobi's modified GTE ones that we've done a little while ago.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. It's gonna be a tough one.
Yeah, we'll have a look at the notes maybe soon. I'll have a bash on controller in the next qualifying session. Crashing car selection's already fixed and the hotfix coming. So what's the, because like it seems like they're already onto a lot of stuff from Sora, like is it, we gonna, because I mean, is this gonna be like when
Let's get a good start.
like when we got 1.5
Take some of those cars off the line.
and 1.5 was fucked on consoles and then we got a fix for it like 2 days later and it was really 1.51, you know what I mean? I just, already, I just love, I don't know, there's something about the way it looks now. I noticed in the ranked racing, there was a genuine, a lot more respect amongst the drivers. I should have changed my tyres. People were driving according, like everyone was getting on the brakes earlier and we know the ghosting's there, but people were still driving like, and I don't know, just even the way we approach, fucking hell, the way we approach like turn ones and shit already a couple of times now, I'm just like, well, you look at that, sensibility. I know I race most of these guys all the time, but it just visually looks better. Yeah, these hards are a handful. Very stiff. Oh, that takeoffs. Speed. Curbs are way more brutal now. Way more impactful, just the way the feedback feels on them. So what's the green? Is that like a drivetrain in the middle of the car and the engine or something? Like what's the power? What's going on there? I need to look at the widget. What's with that black line coming in there? That looks way different now. Cool. Yeah, it felt, I mean, it wasn't good to have the crash that I had, but to have Sora here, and it was the same crash that Phil had in your one. Like, literally, my error comes up, and Sora's like, yep, noted, written it down. Like, it's one of those situations where it's like, you don't have to go through the, oh, fucking hell. Don't have to go through the convoluted Discord system with the report and the time of day and whatever. It's like they literally see, they know what system it's coming from, the error number, like, so it's just, yeah, that's convenient. Very convenient. And it was confirming, and already I've done something and then you've gone and double checked it, confirmed. This is working. It's the very thing that, like, I was already, like where I said, where I was actually raising issues, and they were either getting ignored or I was saying, and I was getting frustrated, going, come on, what am I doing differently here than other people? But now, as I said, just the last fucking 12 hours alone, the conversation, and it was already happening, sorry, it was already happening. Right, had apologised for things in the Discord, but then there was still the,
you've been given a penalty.
the conversation with
You've got to
Boris.
give the time back.
Is what it is.
And move off the racing
But
line.
the conversations are happening now, and that's all I could ask for. All I wanted, basically. Yeah, this car needs a fucking top speed change.
Okay, mate, you can get back on it.
Limiter on this thing's off 10. Hits it so quickly. You know, this is too, this is me basically testing for what these things are going to be like. 100%. Everyone get used to driving these things like this. We'll see how good the Ford GT is on hards. The Corvette likes to dance. The Beamer's not going to like it. But the Corvette likes to dance. I don't think the Ford does. The Ford does not like getting uneasy in its front end at all. Corvette loves it. Corvette's like, let me in there. I need 7th, man. It'd only be one notch too, and it'd take me from 260 to 280. One notch in the final gear. But it needs it bad. I should have paid attention. And what car you would have been in the Corvette too earlier, yeah, EJ? When you at North?
Race Direct has judged that you've
You'll
got a
get
lasting
past.
advantage. Give the time back. Slow
And
down
look at
now.
this too.
Slow down now.
Because the car's hitting its limiter, it's dropping the penalty. It's counting as me because the car's hitting its limiter and I'm not. It's dropping the penalty. It did it
Get on it
before.
now.
That's mad. So it's kind of an advantage. 262 kilometers an hour. I feel like I'm driving a fucking Nissan. Sorry, a Honda. Oh, give it the juice. I love this car. I have driven this thing around Daytona and Gran Turismo. And that thing, and the Ford. And the Mustang. Oh, not that Mustang. But this Corvette, I've driven around Daytona and Gran Turismo fucking as much as I've driven anything around like the Nord. The Viper, okay. Yeah, the Viper hits its limiter like a motherfucker anyways, I've noticed. I was very disappointed in the Viper's top end, but I didn't really have an idea of how to play with the gears properly. I might do Daytona again and change a notch to the car because it's only one notch down to the right, bringing the number down. Final gear, one notch. There's a difference, like the Cadillac alone, it was a difference 15, 20, 25 kilometre an hour. Oh, that was scary. How did he end up like that? How did he end up like that, cuz? Against the wall at the start of the bus stop facing the other way. That would have been a violent crash. How did he end up like that? Bro, I'm losing so much speed here. It's ridiculous. Making up for it in the middle of the track and then just losing a second or two every time I get on the straight. Aggressive as shit. Aggressive as shit. And it was so late. Oh, the throttle. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, fuck it. I've got too much rear brakes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's one of Kenobi's ones, and his are pretty much baseline, like. Baseline for the gearing, all that shit. It's a suspension that he makes big changes to. Even his brakes, he seems to keep similar. You slammed into it, I seen it coming from a mile. I thought it was glitched. I could just make out the green on the right hand side of the track. And because of where it was, like your brain is always as close to the wall. My brain straight away was like, that shouldn't be there. And I went low straight away. I could see it from a mile off because of the beautiful vibrant colours that we have now. Bro, this thing's fucking excellent. Now, I don't know how he ended up facing that way against the wall, bro. Like, on a straight, unless he was all out of shape coming out of the exit, I just don't know. I would have liked to have seen how he ended up in that situation. I imagine he came onto the speedway, lost it, started driving on again, and maybe hit the fucking banking and then lost it again. I don't know. But how does he end up facing the wrong direction against the wall 2/3 of the way down a straight? I just don't know. It caught me off guard. I had a good chuckle. How did he do that, cuz? Would have liked to have seen it in the moment. I seen some shit in EJ's lobby last night because I took off in the LMD from pole. What was it, a 7-lap race or something? And by lap 4, I think I'd caught up to people, and just in their desperation to get out of the way, I seen some shit, and I think it was dark. I remember coming down one point and just you could see them locking up in the cold temperatures. Also, I liked that the engineer bloke calls out, like, says it's cold, be careful. Literally the first thing I did when I drove an LMD car was deliberately spin it. That was painful. 147, wow.
That's the point finish. Good job out there today. Not fast enough for the podium, but we'll get there next time.
Is there a big crash? What are you in, Hachi? I'll do Daytona again because I want to change the gearing. Yeah, same. It was almost truthfully like with the way I spun the car and was able to keep the revs in it. It was a bit bullshit, but I was just happy that I could get going again. Had to wait for the traffic to come by. Fucking full cranked it and she spun around so quickly. I was like, yeah. Thanks, Nitro. Look good, man. Oh, well, I'd like to say, yeah, it looked interesting. It looked interesting. Drove straight through the middle of them. Lol. Yeah, we'll do this again because I want to play with. Oh, I mean, we could get top speed elsewhere, but Daytona's so fun. It's a good one to just get in a zone. Monza too. Monza GTS? Yeah, fuck it. I just want to do that one notch. Ooh. So what, did you hit him? That's so he's ended up in the middle of the track and you've hit him, and then he's ended up near the bus stop facing the wrong direction. I just did what you said, bro. I tagged you in it on Discord. I guess there was a lot of conversation there. I just did what you said, bro. Setup wizard. Yeah, it's always crackly, Orby. It's always crackly. It's because I've got it turned up. I've got it cranked right up at the moment, but it's always crackly, bro. That's something else too that I found out is an overall OBS issue after looking into the issues that I had yesterday. It seems to be something that you need like an extra thing on top. Audio splitter type. I found out a fair bit about OBS yesterday, like in terms, I should have looked into a lot of this stuff already. But a lot of information about issues that a lot of people have that I have or have had the whole way. But the whatever happened yesterday, I have no fucking idea. The CPU, I have no, like right now, too bad, I'm at 10%, bro. 10%. 11,000 KB, 60 frames, 9%, 10%, 7%. That's what it should be. I've got the stream up. I've got the chat up. Like, I don't know what the fuck, like, it genuinely, bro, I thought, like, Mexicans were in my computer. China? Russians? Korea? You know? That's what I thought was going on. Had no idea, but the fact that other people had said something similar and you said you had something similar, I looked into the YouTube side of it. It didn't look like anybody else that I know was using OBS was having it with other games. No, all good, Obi. Have a good one, bro. I get it. I was up. What, bro? What, bro? What, bro? Did I distract you with messages? If he complains that I distracted him with messages, I'm going to laugh. Or made him crash or whatever. Reset. Reset. It's always been a thing. If you can't join, just reset. Reset, refresh. Yeah, I've had some issues with ranked, mate. Yeah, no idea, mate. No idea, bro. All good, Grumps, bro. I'll definitely be on Arc later, bro, but it's going to be later. I want to do like 8 hours, possibly. See how I feel. But I want to maximise on this, man. We've already at least got, what, 5 subs out of it. Had help from EJ. He'll be around later on streaming and he was going to jump back in the lobby, so that might help even more. But a lot of people got mad momentum today and I always miss out on it. And that's why I was like, don't even at me today. I will play it later. And I had a mad session last night, bro. I cruised offline for hours. Met so many chill dudes last night, bro, but they were all Aussies too. So I'm telling you like this as soon as we're in a... But yeah, free loadouts till the cows come home. No problem, bro. And I played offline for some time last night. That's 100%, John. 100%. I agree, mate. Alright, so... Engine and drivetrain. Final drive. And you're lower. Yeah, you make the number go lower. So to the right. 1 notch. And that's already, so it is at max, alright? So it's 1 notch. That goes quite a way. But 1 notch. Take note. Also, controller. Look at that fucking rear end. On cold tires. Yeah, car's already faster. Oh no, we ain't stopping. Yeah, overcorrection's still a bit of a bitch. But I was coming in very hot there. Feels good in lower speeds. Definitely takes off well. Handling in lower speeds is good, so is correction. 100%. Oh, fuck. Oh, braking though. And this is the GTEs. They're not easy to brake in. It gets very swayy. But it's drivable. I'm not a pad user. So, in my opinion, drivable. 100%. Yeah, the car's way faster. EJ, 1 notch, mate. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's better. It's better. 100% it's better. Oh, straight over the curb. Controller. People say it's unplayable, and I've got a fucking wheel. Like, and I've refined my settings to controller with the help of people who play on a pad. But people say it's unplayable, and I'm like, you're just shit. Sorry, but this is playable. A real pad user, if they have my settings. Yeah, look at the speed now, guys. Look at that. She's stretching her legs. There you go. Oh, God. Oh, we got there. Oh, we got there. Oh, GTEs hate braking. Yeah, no, this is good. Would you agree? I mean, I'm not as fast as I be, but like, bet you I'm faster than a couple other pad users. And cleaner. Car's wanging it. That gear change, fucking excellent. It's hard to put a comfortable level of braking on without just stamping it down. But I'm sure people that race on a pad all the time would be able to brake a bit more smoother than I am. Throttle feels excellent though. It's got a lot of traction, a lot of built-in traction control, and I'm only on 4TC. So there's 100% a lot of built-in traction because I'm able to apply the throttle instantly and it doesn't chirp the car the way it would if I was on the wheel. Oh, look at that. There you go, guys. A full lap on a controller. And it's going to get me still a time. How did that look as a pad user? There's our first little bit that can go in the review. It was definitely sketchy. Mostly the braking and then the oversteer, but once those tyres got warmed up, it was very good. But it's just oversteer issues, correction. Like, and I could tell, even like going around, what is it, the sweeping right-hander, I was like, it's the same on Gran Turismo. You know, tap it up, tap it up, tap it up, tap it up. You never really, and people can do it. The people that get like that extra control extension, the DS4 thing, where they're like leaning on it, you know, 10%, 15% input, and they're gradually, like what it would look like on a wheel. I can't do that. Like, I haven't been able to do it for a long time. F1 games, you know what I mean? And so it's still like in my hands, it felt like I was correcting it a lot. Yeah, micro corrections. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm sure if you, so what it'd be like, probably just turning down the sensitivity a little bit more. The threshold input. Where's the timer now? You don't seem to have a timer. You know what I mean? Before the race starts, you don't have the how long till you've got to start. There doesn't seem to be a timer anymore, guys. You don't know anymore. It's usually like, what, 90 seconds or whatever? There's no timer anymore. Even now, there's usually a timer. Countdown to start. There's no timer. Turning down sensitivity, I would imagine, which is something that I've already greatly done to the control. I think I'm at about 75.
Good launch. Focus on
I also increased. The biggest thing that I noticed, and this was very early, this was before 1.5, because I've got mates that play on controller, and they've given the game a good whack. The biggest thing I noticed when I got on was braking and acceleration sensitivity. I increased the threshold for both of them. I think they were at like 2, 3, and I put them up to 10, 15, something like that. So you could apply the brakes and the throttle more instantly and not have wheel spin or lock up, and I found that worked straight away. Basically, one of my mates that only plays on a pad, and he'd be like a B-rated Gran Turismo driver, but he just plays for fun, and he can fuck around on a controller, like, he's good enough. I basically shared settings with him, took some of his settings, and then took some things that I had learned, and between them felt like, well, at least in my hands, I've got it to, I think it's playable. When people say it's unplayable in controller, I don't think they've played with the settings enough, considering I'm a wheel user and how much we've had to play with our settings. don't know what happened there, guys. Because I'm still hosting. It sucks. Would have lost all my viewers. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there because I'm still hosting. Something on the PC end, not my internet, because I'm still in the race. I don't know. I tried to reconnect like 4 or 5 times. I think this this OBS update's cooked. This recent one is cooked. Fucking hell, I lost half my viewers because of that. But yeah, I was enjoying that chat at least about the controls. Don't know what happened there. OBS, yeah, yep. It was OBS 100% EJ. The recent update nerfed it, bro. Something happened bad. Because I'm still hosting. The modem's connected. The computer was still picking up full internet connection. So was the VPN. But I paused the stream and disconnected the VPN and then just resumed the stream, and it was fine. But it wasn't VPN related. It's net like I'm not connected anywhere else. I'm in a local connection, like. So yeah, OBS has had. I avoided the update for about 2 or 3 weeks, and I did it 2 nights ago. And yesterday it turned to shit. I had to do the auto setup wizard, and it fixed it. And then today I don't know what that was, bro. But we haven't had the sound thing, so I don't know, man. Like. For all intents and purposes, I achieved nearly A+ rating GT7 most. The more I try to micro-curriculum, yeah. And Gran Turismo 100%. I've always given credit to Gran Turismo for what it's been able to do with controllers. Like, I've seen drivers get to the world finals in Gran Turismo on a controller. It says so much about how much pick up and play Gran Turismo has on a controller. But it also says so much about assist, built-in assist that you don't know about, that are there. Whether you want them on or not, they are there as a controller user. And even in this game, I already feel it. I've spoken about it a lot. The ability to just slam on the throttle and not have the wheel spin. The ability to slam on the brakes and not lock up. All right, the GTE is differently, but I can get in an LMD and slam on the brakes and no lock up. And if I do it on pedals, I'm going to lock up. Like, they have to manufacture controllers towards pick up and play. They literally have massive advantages in them, but yes, they have a disadvantage because it's fucking controller. You know, your thumbs and shit. You can't have the precise input that you can on a wheel. Anybody that's been on a wheel usually doesn't go back to a pad. But anybody that's done both can understand it. Anybody who's got that good on a pad and then gone and got a wheel and they're like, oh man, oh. You know, and then like they get back on a controller and they're like, I've been that guy. And Gran Turismo is that game. But even ACC with the right setups and the right settings, I've seen plenty of people, when SimGrid became a thing, I had plenty of mates that were Gran Turismo players that were playing ACC with my setups, like paid setups, on a controller. And they were doing well. They were like, you know, at Monza, they'd be a second and a half, 2 seconds slower than me. SimGrid races. So even that, but Gran Turismo's like, I used to host a league and it used the road cars, like a lot of muscle cars and shit, fully done up. They had, on controller, they had the greatest tyre wear advantage, braking advantage. There were so many advantages they had, and we did long distance races. Over the course of those races, the advantage that they had just got stronger and stronger and stronger because all they were doing was twiddling their thumbs. The tyre wear was less, the fuel usage, everything was just less. And for us, it was the extreme because we were driving fucking 800 horsepower cars on sports tyres on a wheel with maximum feedback. Big difference between. I almost got frustrated with it in Gran Turismo. Felt that it was like you were against the wall with shit like that when it was custom, like league, BOP, road car shit. Look at the fucking rear end of the car. It's so bent. Yeah, spewing it cut out there. I mean, we're all back, the viewers, basically. We're back where we were, but interesting. I'll have to remember that I was at like a 4-hour mark or something. Because now I've got like a reset timer. But the car definitely, the top speed thing worked. That was mad. It was wanging. I might load up Nord. Be interesting to see how quick it could go at Nord. Getting the 270 plus here. Like, I remember doing an overtake in this thing. Overtaking a BMW at Daytona in this thing. At like 297 kilometers an hour. Just thinking that's fucking mental. Absolutely mental. How good's that look? Different camera. I want like ACC level or iRacing level fucking camera control. Even if we don't get the replays straight away. Just even, you know how happy I would be. Like, I would do this legit. Especially me. Imagine me doing it. We start a league or whatever and I'm not racing in it. I'm just hosting it. You know what I mean? Like streaming it. Because like I can't save replays. So I can't create content out of it. But you can't still race in a league, and I'm like, alright, fucking you little woos. He's already quit. You know what I mean? Commentate it. Watch him race.
Yes,
Short sprint races and shit.
Good job, mate.
Spectator league. We'll get like me and EJ and Boris in on commentary. And it's like a Muppets only league. You gotta be like a Division 3 and lower driver. And that'd be gold, mate. That's fucking content. We do need to do some collabs in the future, some of us. It was meant to happen with me, Metz and Boris, but Boris is too obsessed with ranked. Metz has given up. We've got the communities, and we could so easily, like, all it would take is for Metz to get on, and he'd have 60 people watching, and all these people trying to get in the lobbies. Same thing for Boris. We could organise the three of us together, add in EJ. We could be onto something. Create a series type thing. I'm going to stay GTE. I'm going to stay the Corvette. Change it to black. Because black is better. I reckon Derby would be sick in these. Lexington. No worries, mate. We've done Brazil in them. Like as a ranked race, I mean. Control, yeah, it would. That'll be easy as though, between the communities we have. Think about it. Just me, EJ and Boris alone. I mean, even me and EJ. Between the custom lobbies that we have and the people that we have racing. And then the type of characters that we are. We waffle. We talk too much shit. We're uneducated. Non-sim racing. Fucking... I don't know, whatever. We could have a mad laugh. We'd end up talking about Spider-Man the whole time. Nearly detoured his whole fucking stream last night talking about Spider-Man. I could tell he wanted to just lose it. He wanted to fucking just explode. And then even that conversation that we had last night, I repeated with my missus today. Like the same thing. Like she was asking me questions about it. And when he was like, this is what we do. I'm like, bro, I remember how many people have been in. They're like, shut the fuck up, just keep racing. Why are you talking about Lord of the Rings? I'm like, fucking leave. Like, I've literally got Joker behind me, fucking Spider-Man, Red Hood, Joker. There's a giant fucking Batman over there. Yeah, righto. Righto. The fucking logo of the channel, like, come on, man. We're not no generic personality around here. I'm a loud and proud nerd. Let your freak flag fly. Hey, who's Gen X 827? That's a new Aussie. There we go. Gen X 827. Look at that ping, mate. Mwah, mwah. There we go. That's a new one. Take note of that one, guys. If you know. Where am I? Yeah, let's go to Viper. Yeah. Mate, I was a cosplayer. You know how much fucking shit I got because of that? Like, the shit I've got tattooed on me. Star Wars, Mad Max, Metallica, DC. Unfortunately, I couldn't afford Marvel, but I'd love to have that too. But just my tattoos alone. Like, you only ever really see my arm, but like my fucking... my whole leg, man. Fucking... And then... like, he's... literally. So it's tattooed on me. And there's the fucking real deal. Like, look at this shit. Built-in fans, lights, fucking... nerd! I love Red Hood, and yes, Red Hood is right. Bro, literally, like, alright. Right. Like, I've got racecraft. I have about 8 different versions of this. Right? Red Hood is Jason. Red Hood. That first, I knew the comic, the graphic novel. That first time I watched Under the Red Hood. That first time I watched it. I mean, just how good he is in the movie. That speech, and because I know exactly what you're referring to. That speech, like even I've shared it. I did a TikTok video recently, and I put all my Red Hood stuff together and used that exact, you know, tell me why. I had Batman tattooed on me. Idolized it. Like, it changed my whole outlook on Batman. Like, and it's a character from the Batman universe, and it's like the Punisher. It's like if the Punisher met Batman. He'd fucking hate him. He'd hate him. He'd be like, the fuck is wrong with you? That's what Red Hood is in that world. Like, and has way more of an attachment because of the shit that happened to him. Out of all the people, like, there's a couple of people that could walk up to Batman and be like, you fucked up my life. Like, he didn't do anything directly to him, but his actions and Jason Todd is that kid, man. Like, I love Red Hood. It's my favorite character. I'm a Nightwing fan too. I was a big Nightwing fan, but Red Hood is my favorite, like, post Robin personality out of, you know, fucking Red Robin, Red Hood, Nightwing. Like, I like him more than Nightwing. It's, bro, I'm huge on it, man. Like, Red Hood is my boy. Like, you should see my cosplays, man. Yeah, I know it's happened in crossovers, bro. They're actually about to do another one. Like, they only happen like once every 10, 15, 20 years. They're about to do another one, man. I'm so keen. Yeah, I love Red Hood, bro. Under the Red Hood too. Like, I've spoken, that's 20 years old now, bro. That movie is 20 years old now. That started everything for me. I was already into the comics, already loved the movies, already grew up with all the cartoons and the video games. But Under the Red Hood was like the moment that, like, the cartoons were fucking great again. Like, and I was an adult, a young adult, and here was a cartoon that was like full blown, made for, like, it was like the way they were doing the comics. You know, you grew up with DC. Marvel was your childhood, but DC makes you grow up. Like, truly, it makes you grow up. Like, especially if you are a teen, reading it, like, the comics are Superman, hands down. I've had the argument before that the greatest poster child or heroes that a child could have is Spider-Man and Superman. Spider-Man for Marvel, Superman for... Batman's not a good role model at all. He's a horrible, twisted psychopath. Nightwing is the OG, but I fucking love Nightwing. Everybody loves the dick. I got so many puns for Nightwing, bro. I've got him too. I've got a custom... Where is it? Is it around here? Where is it? Yeah. I've got a custom Mandalorian helmet that's painted up like Nightwing. I think it's in the back room. I don't know where it is. It's a Mandalorian Star Wars helmet painted. I created a whole character. I did a Star Wars one. Even this, bro. Look at this. You'll love this. If you're a Red Hood fan, you'll love this. So, this was one of my first Red Hood helmets, and it's very much like the under the Red Hood helmet, right? It's got the facial features. Look. So the idea that Joker didn't take too kindly to Red Hood being around again, so he went and did it again. I even had like the whole... So I've done it with Batman too. I've got literally a fucking life-size Arkham Origins Batsuit right behind me that is Joker. Joker Batman. He killed him. Took the suit. What does Joker do when there is no Batman? He becomes the Batman. But this was I did it with Joker too. Like, Joker kills the Red Hood again. My shit had stories. You'll like this too, if you like. This one I got recently, actually. It was a gift. It's such a perfect piece of work. This is 3D printed, and it's like 2 pieces. It's so fucking weird. That shit's with... I've got so many, bro. I want to have Mets on, because Mets 3D prints. And a lot of these are 3D printed. Oh, they are on hards now. They do only have hards now, guys. It's already been done.
Yeah, mate.
It's already been done.
Set a time, so we'll be starting.
It's already been done. It's already been done. I didn't even realise they're only on hards now. Yeah, it's sick, isn't it? I've got everything Robin, bro. I've got multiple Robin masks. I have Nightwing's mask. You almost think that I wish I was a fucking trainee myself, bro. Like, I got about probably a dozen helmets, 15 helmets, multiple masks. I've got the Loki crowns. I got so much. It's what I really want to have Mets on. To have the nerd chat, to have the 3D printing chat, to have the gaming chat. Yeah, the intro. The intro's fucked up, bro. I remember, like, when I first... like, it was MA. And, like, you know, 2006 MA. You're like, oh, yeah, whatever. And it was, like, you know, adult themes, violence, references. You're like, oh, yeah, whatever. And then, yeah. It opens with fucking... What's my sound off? It opens with... Jason Todd, literally.
Keep focused.
A child.
Let's get a good start.
Like a, what?
Take
12 at best? 12, 13-year-old child? Getting crowbarred. It is messed up. 100%. It's messed up. And even like the dimension of, and I mean like demented dimension, the fact that he gets fucking twisted and fucked up, like, yeah, it is 100%. I've always, same for me, bro. Grounded in reality, more gritty, violent. Like, it does have its otherworldly shit, but if you're talking Batman universe, yeah, it is. Oh, that looks violent. It's cool. But yeah, I'm a big fan, bro. Even EJ, like, you know, having the brief convo with him today, I could definitely have this convo with him. Back in the day, yeah, in the 30s. In the 30s. Or 40s, because he was created around 38, something like that. In the 40s. 100%. You can look him up, bro. If you Google Batman with guns, it's going to show you the Flashpoint Batman, like Thomas Wayne. But if you look up, like, literally, it had like a gothic neo-noir style, like almost like the noir Spider-Man look, like trench coat, and even the Batmobile from that era is sick, bro. It looks like something Mr. Burns would drive, and it's got like a big fucking almost demon head on it. But yeah, the original version, not the original version, I think it was like second iteration of him, but a Bob Kane version of him. Early 40s. I've literally got like you know DK books, how they do like the encyclopedias and shit. I've got so many, like, I've got a whole history of like the greatest comics of all time of Batman, all his appearances, all his enemies. Like, Batman's my jam. And then for Marvel, it's like Spider-Man and X-Men. X-Men is probably my favorite thing in the world. But Spider-Man is the greatest individual hero that Marvel have. Like, Spider-Man is Marvel's Batman. Not in terms of they're the same, but in terms of the iconography of the character, the road gallery of the character. Like, Spider-Man's road gallery became a road gallery for heaps of other characters, and Batman's done that for DC. I've got a lot of his, bro. I've got a lot of his. Did he have something to do with Asylum? Bro, I've literally, so when it comes to like, I don't have major runs, right? I don't collect comics. I got graphic novels, right? So I don't have major runs. I have the graphic novel, the culmination. So I have, like, when it comes to Batman, he's the most. Between us, the missus has got quite a few too. She's got a massive Marvel collection. But between us, when it comes to Batman, I have anything that is considered iconic of his
You've been given a penalty
in the last 30, 40 years, right? So like from Frank Miller onwards, I've got Year One, Dark Knight, Zero, fucking Long Halloween, Arkham Asylum, and Arkham Asylum directly inspired Burton. Like, that's why I remember straight away the name, bro. Like, directly inspired Burton. I've got Under the Red Hood. I've got the Death in the Family. I've got the boot up of New 52 because I thought I loved New 52. There's a lot. Killing Joke. Can't, like, fucking. I've got the hard book. Killing Joke even. My missus used to work for a cinema company, and when Killing Joke was premiering, she organised for it to be shown at one of the cinemas, and between all us and our friends and our connections and cosplay, we organised a premiere of that and all went in character to the Killing Joke premiere and like had a fucking Batman Hummer limousine there and all. That movie, like, mate, everything I said about Under the Red Hood, well, Killing Joke was like the R-rated version. Killing Joke was like, oh, you want to see some fucked up shit? Mark Hamill, man. Mark Hamill's finest hour. Killing Joke is the most fucked up, most fucked up thing DC's ever done. They have done worse now, but not in terms of like pushing boundaries, considering when Killing Joke come out too, like 88, 89. That's messed up. Killing Joke has references and insinuations and outright. And they went all out in the animated movie. All out. They didn't skip any of it. They didn't hide from any of it. And I thought that they were very, very brave for doing so in today's...
judged that you've got a lasting
current world.
advantage. Use the time
The
back.
Barbara stuff.
Slow down now. Slow down now.
The Barbara stuff, and then the way Jim is tormented with the Barbara stuff. It's messed up. It's fucked up. Yeah, I used to love it, bro. I used to love Comic Book Man. So I've probably seen it. I watched Comic Book Man was... I hate that that's over, bro. Comic Book Man was the best thing in the world. I've probably seen it. So yeah, I could show you all my graphic novels, mate. I should do a Sunday shit show soon. We should do a nerdy Sunday shit show soon. I've got a lot of graphic novels. And then even on the Marvel front, you know, we've got like Civil War and X-Men versus Avengers and key Spider-Man arcs but Batman Joker, I'd like to think everything that's essential. I don't have outright runs, but like when you're talking Long Halloween, Year One, Dark Knight, Red Hood, Killing Joke, Arkham Asylum, Black and White 2.
Well done, mate. That's a point finish.
Like even Black and White, because it was done by the dude who did the animated series in the 90s. Like, and I've got OG Harley Quinn tattooed on me, man. Like even this with fucking... Where is she? Look at this, boys.
Does blood need medicine?
No. No? No, yeah, no, he doesn't. 100%. Yeah, I got a lot of figures and collectibles, and speaking of, I've got one of the black and white. I have the black and white Killing Joke, Joker up there now. Everything's changed, bro. Yeah, I've got the whole family there. Jason, Dick, Barbara. The only one I don't have is Tim. I'm not a big Tim fan. But I've got like the mad 8-inch versions of Jason, Dick, Barbara, Damien up there at the moment. Next to Spider-Man. But there's Batman shit everywhere, man. Like just fucking everywhere. There's too much Batman stuff. Like I've literally given Batman stuff away. And then I still have people who give me more Batman stuff. And then same with Star Wars. Like recently, I was asked if I wanted a fucking helmet, and then all of a sudden I was given a whole suit and an extra helmet and a couple of pieces of art and a couple more collectibles. Like, so, all right, yeah, I won't say no to any of it. That would be cool. 100%. I'd like to approach that bloke who did The Boys to get a livery done, but I also think it's a bit, at least for me and the outreach I have, and I've seen people review bombing EJR's ones. Like I just feel like people would be dickish about it. But I used to do some sick liveries in GT7. I've got the logo. I think we could create a really cool livery for multiple cars if I branded shit. And it is a good price, like, what, €5 is like just under $10 or whatever. I love it for it. It's the only one I have of it, but it's fucking sick. One of the sickest designs ever. If I was still cosplaying, I would do that 1000%. Like, all over. Would have tried to have done a version that was as true to the original of that. But I also would have done my own take on it. Because as it was, I had some Jokers that ended up in that territory. And I experimented, my Immortan Joker. Mad Max, Immortan Joe, Immortan Joker. I did that. Fucking look at the mask. This is like, this is the best thing I ever painted. Like, hand painted. And Morton Joker. And I had Joker face paint, hair. Morton Joker. He's pretty fucking metal. But yeah, I've got a Facebook channel. Don't use it anymore. It's still regularly updated, but I don't. If got a Facebook channel, it's got the same name. No, this is Jester's Cosplay. You looked it up on Facebook. Everything's there, bro. No, it's 3D printed. 3D printed mask that's hand painted. But they look legit, eh? It was originally done up as a Joe piece, like exactly like Joe, with the kind of white brown teeth and the chrome. Like, it was given to me. Like, because I fucking love Mad Max, and it was given to me, and then I took it somewhere else, like I always do. Got Casey Jones. Casey's here behind me. So much, dude. But no, it's 3D printed. Most of the stuff I have is 3D printed. If it's not a bought mold or a bought, like, official helmet or whatever, they're all 3D printed, bro. I did it for a little while, and I had a friend that was doing it for the longest time. Like, I've had a friend who's made it a business. He's made thousands of dollars off of it. It is very legit, yeah. It's only 2 pieces, too. Printed in, like, 2 halves. Joined in the middle. Right on the nose and at the bottom of the jaw. And it's got, like, the strap just attaches to my head perfectly. It was sick. I've still got the full costume, but I need mannequins, bro. I want extra mannequins. Yeah, fucking A. Joe, Kern, Keats, whatever. He's a legend. Mr. Eyebrows and the hair. Alright. It's going to take me forever to remember. I don't like that we have to cycle through this to get to, like, the roll bar shit in the middle. You used to just press L2, R2 and it'd go through all of them. Actually, don't these ones have... They do. Baseline, speed, base. Didn't even realise, but next gen NOS got in, and he shouldn't even, like, again, so the block stuff's not even working, guys. Didn't even realise. Not paying attention to it because it filled up. But he's meant to be blocked by me, and not allowed in. And you have seen why. Whee, big spin. Lights going off everywhere. Looks like there's a few have disconnected from this one. 6 or 7. But what we come in with, 30 something? 27. We were at, I swear we were at like 31. Looks so much better. Yeah, you probably can't see it, but I've got the wallboard thing. It's the Warboy logo, like a Morton Joe's logo, in file. I want to get the Beast, the Interceptor tattooed on me. Last of the V8s. Maybe one day, if I ever get successful. But I wanted to get it. Max and the dog and the car. get the rest of my road car. I'd love to get the car. It'd be probably the only car I'd get tattooed on me. And I have the car too. I've got a model of the car down there. I've also got every single pop they ever made because there's not much merch for Mad Max. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, bro, I'm full. But definitely on the next one, bro, we've been smashing it. Yeah, I've got a lot. There's not much Mad Max merch out there, so I try to have what is.
No time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
What's going on, Hellcat? At least we're having good, like, we're not having a problem hosting. So ranked is cooked. Yes, I do think Terry was a good Batman. I love Terry. I've been wanting a Batman Beyond movie forever, bro. I remember the memes back in the day. Used to have like Clint Eastwood and Christian Bale, and then before The Flash happened, they started having like, you know, Michael Keaton with like Robert Pattinson or whatever. Like, we could still do Michael Keaton as long as Michael Keaton's around, and then even, I mean, in 20 years with Christian Bale. But as long as Michael Keaton's around, we could still do Batman Beyond, like with anybody, because like not one of the Batmans now has to be Terry, you know what I mean? But we need a former Batman to be the mentor. I would fucking love it. I loved Beyond, man. Have you seen the Return of the Joker, Tim? Because that would be the next movie I would suggest. That was a good one, and that ties into the animated series. It's like it ties into both the animated series and Batman Beyond, but it's like set and created after both of them. But it's really messed up too, like Return of the Joker. Yeah, that was a more, like, not recent-ish one, but you know what I mean? Like, that came way later down the line, and I loved it. Loved it. Poor Tim. That was the one time. I'm not a big Tim fan. I'm not a Red Robin fan at all, but Tim is a good kid. But that was messed up. Yeah, it's good. It is good. It is good. The only other one I would suggest too, that's tied into all them, and it's one of the most OG movies they ever did, is The Mask of the Phantasm, which was tied in. It's almost like the Dragon Ball Z movies that were linked into the series, because it was made around the time they did series 3 or 4 of the animated series from the 90s, but it was directly tied, like it was a movie that directly fed off those Return of the Joker, yeah. But yeah, it was a movie that directly fed off of the animated series. And he's like, it won an Emmy. It won an Emmy. It's considered like, and it was like 94. It won an Emmy and was considered one of the greatest, like, standalone, like, it's got something to do with the series that it was based on, but it's a standalone movie. That Dude, I've got my mate that does the 3D printing. He has the armored, oh wow, he has the armored Batmobile from Batman Returns. So he has the Batmobile, but it's got a shell that goes around it. The armor from Returns, when he like puts the security on it, and it's from like, it's like probably a 1/16 scale. It's fucking huge. It sits on a coffee table, sits on this giant coffee table, and it's like it looks like big enough that a little child could like sit on top of it, you know, and push it around. Mask of the Phantasm. 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 The cover, you'll see him. He looks like Moon Knight. He's like all white. He's got like a mask. He looks like Moon Knight. Stands out. It's got an iconic cover of like Batman in the foreground and the Phantasm in the background. Black and the white. But it's iconic. It's old though, bro. Really old. Animated series. 94. It's considered the first, like, out of the animated movies, the first one that was ever important. You know, and like you pretty much don't need one until like Under the Red Hood, mid-2000s. The boat in the trailer, like you mean the TV show, Jamie? The Batboat, or Batman Forever? So we're talking your, because I feel like even the TV show will be before your time. So Batman Forever? Like my childhood? 30 plus years ago? I remember the Batboat from Forever. TV. So, oh yeah, so the dope Adam West. Yeah, some of those collectible, I couldn't imagine them, bro. Even the Forever, but yeah, be worth seeing. That's mad. These things are a shitload of fun on hards, man. Getting a bit more confident with the grip levels on these hards. That's ridiculous. Right hand turning, I'm counter steering like 4 times. So they've definitely changed these. Because if they've taken away the tyres, I really need to have a look at the patch notes. Someone remind me. But they've changed them. If they've taken away softs and meds, they've changed. And these feel apt. This is what I wanted. I knew it was coming. It was the last of its kind. LMDs will be next. But this is the same changes as GT3 and 4. And they're fucking way better for it. They're harder to drive. They're more chirpy. And then they still feel excellent once they've warmed up their tyres. As most of them on the hards do now. There will be people, no doubt, in a week's time that will be as quick in these cars on the hards as what they were in the softs. Like the dudes who were at Spa today doing fucking 14s. Oh! That looked outstanding. I am really digging this class. I mean, I already liked them anyways, but they were probably too easy to drive compared to what they were like on launch. But these are fun. Your ass is slipping and sliding all over the place. What's your brake balance at? Oh. Yeah, 100%. And truthfully, I've only felt clipping once I've had damage. Lee is a tit. Lee is a tit. But he's still a mate of mine, 100%. You have no idea how good he's been to this channel, mate. He found me a fair while ago now, and it's been nothing but good to me. But yeah, gunners, they're fucking shit. They're fucking shit. Perennial losers, bro. That's why they're perfect for me. They're perennial losers, mate. They choke, bottle it. It's me. I was talking about my Gran Turismo fucking pole position and win record before. Arsenal were fitting for me, mate. But yeah, Lee's what he is, bro. But I'm not hating on him, and I never will. He's been great to me. He's sent so many support my way. Probably directly contributed 100, 200 subs to me that have been real ones. Like, I've had mutants. I've had his normal sort. But I literally have admins here that are Lee's admins, and I trust and adore these people. And I'm an admin on his channel. So yeah, just be respectful of that. Lee is what he is, and at the moment he's going through it, and I think everyone's just piling it on. And I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of any YouTubers that just spend their time clipping up other people. Even look at the Key thing. Everyone hates Key. Key is what he is. But that bloke who makes a living just clipping up Key, what a sad cunt. People are the same with Lee. And now recently with the Just Hub thing, look what happened with me. It's the exact same thing. Am I actually like that? No. But will a clip of a moment or a tirade turn you into that? Yes. It is what it is. And when it comes to that world, like honestly, that fucking football world, they're all full of shit. They're all egotistical and they all want to create drama. So, like, that's all of them. And I've seen them all leech off of him too. But Lee has been nothing but generous to this channel. Like, bro, this is how much Lee is a part of this channel, or at least his contributions, bro. You know? That doesn't mean life's good. That's not LG for life's good. That's Lee's logo. Because he usually sends me a redirect or a raid once every week or fucking once every few weeks, and all of a sudden there's 300, 400, 500 people watching. And you don't know what that does for revenue, bro. Yeah, that's why I stay out of it, Shock. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I'm not anybody who even... It's the same with me, dude. There are people out there, like, look at... All they do is talk about football. And there's nothing wrong with that. All they do is play video games. But there are people out there that have come at me in the same capacity, that hate me to the same level, that think as little of me and say some horrible fucking things about me than what they do about him. And he has 140,000 followers, and he's set in a world that is the most watched sport in the world. So think about outreach and impact and and then see what it does to me when I... So, each to their own, bro. Truthfully. You don't like their stuff, you don't watch. But the people that go about fucking clipping shit up or making toxic fucking content out of someone else's content are fucking lowlifes. And literally, when it comes to him, that's all of them. They all use him to get their start. They sit on his panel and get their 3, 4, 5,000 subs, and then they turn on him. It's fucking disgusting. I don't blame him for being how he fucking is, with how many I've already seen do it to him. I'm not condoning it, but I'm not going to attack him at all. She's not going to stay GTA. These are mad. And we've always had differences of opinions. 100%. There's a fucking major thing that he thinks that I completely disagree with, and anytime that comes up, I just tune out. I'm not going to argue with him over it. He's allowed to have that opinion. I'm not going to hate him forever because of it either. That's what's wrong with the fucking world. Left and right. Not allowed to have a difference of opinion. Yeah, but it's content too, bro. In the same way that anybody who streams this and ping-pongs, like myself, it's content, yeah? No matter how much you scream about it being good, no one gives a fuck. And the moment you say something about it being bad, everyone's like, hey! Is it not the same? I don't like it, but it's the truth. Alright, we're doing it. Captain. Like I said, you know who set the template the longest time ago? But yeah, the captain. He did it. The captain was like, bro, he was dull. He didn't even like, he didn't even know F1, Tom. Like, he didn't know track, like, you know what I mean? Like, the dude, when, like the COD stuff, man, that it just made so much sense. Like, he was such a dirty casual. He feigned interest in everything that, it was all feigned, bro. That's where, like, I could see right through it. Yeah, that's exactly, you know what I'm talking about, bro. I genuinely appreciate that. It was feigned, man. Absolutely feigned. It was all, yeah. Yeah, the obvious too. It's just all, whereas, like, the big dog's a fan, at least of racing. You know what I mean? He's got his niche, like the whole, I'd smile through grit teeth and play the same thing for 4 years straight if you paid me 6 figures a year too. Hell, I'd do it for 5. But the other one, yeah, it was, you couldn't get it. You get the, oh, yeah, nah. Even Meta, bro, was starting to, like, personally message me and be like, yeah, I see it now. Like the dirty drivers, bro, in the lobbies and shit, or the dailies, like the people that people had problems with, but then because they were in his lobby and subbed to him and talking to him, he would never call it out. Like, I lost it with Tom because of that, Thomas. And then even fucking Birdman, whatever. Him and Joking, always at it. Joking. You know what I mean? Like, there were so many of them. Bro, I don't see you online. I don't see you online, bro. You're not appearing online. It's only that. Dude, I can only see who's appearing online. You know what I mean? It's not, I can send you invites, bro. It's done. Fucking next one. You're not online, dude. I've said about it heaps. If people aren't online, I'm not going to scroll through 200 friends. You know what I mean? Literally, I got like 200 friends, bro. I used to rage. My best mate always did it to me. We'd play a game together, and then he'd join me in the game, and like be in the stream, and I'd go to send a party, and he's like, not, and I'm like, fucking, why are you appearing offline? Can't you fucking clearly online? That's all it is, dude. I just see the green lights. Yeah. It's all good. Pretty sure you messaged me recently, didn't you? Did you message me recently? If you messaged me recently, you'll be in my groups. Recent. Just message me. Send me a message now. Yeah, you're too far back. Send me a message and then you'll come into my group. And then you'll be in my most recents. It only, like, collects the most 20. Just be like, yo. But I deleted the group. Is PMR done now? What do you mean, bro? Likes him too. Or doesn't have an issue with him. Knows what he is. And I mean, even me. Meta knows what I am. And I've been one of Meta's biggest critics before. And he knows that. And he knows why. Like, it's nothing, it's just honesty coming out when people ask for it. But Meta's always followed people who are fast. He doesn't watch slow drivers. No, I think that's pretty silly, bro. Why are you saying that? Where you been? Why is it dead? Isn't it like fucking real late for you guys or real early for you guys? It's super late in Europe and yet we've still got plenty of people here. Didn't EJ just get like fucking 5,000-6,000 views? And Boris like 4,000 or 5,000 for his first time on in a long time. And Game of Us was playing it and hundreds of people are on stream and on Steam, and why is it dead? I should have turned damage off. No one's going to have any headlights. Look at that lighting now. So much better. Yeah, they are. All the lighting, even the lighting in the cockpit and shit. Bro, you would not be able to find anything on the Discord right now. I probably won't be able to commit to the race tomorrow, Slick. I've got a house inspection, bro. I'm going to be streaming early, but I'm going to have to keep an eye, like if they come early, you know what I mean? I can't guarantee it, so it's all... As it is, I'm probably going to be piss farting about in custom lobbies because of that. I deleted it. Long story, I'm not really going to explain it. I've probably explained it in another stream. Sunday night stream? Or Monday stream? Probably Monday stream. I explained it. Long rant. I deleted it. You guys will realise what I've done if I take it away from you. Without being fucking a dick, but I'm being a dick. You guys will realise what I've done when I take it away.
Session over. Checkered flag this lap.
It's not anyone in particular too. It's outside interference. But then people in the group... Anyways, I'm not allowed to go into it anymore. I'm not allowed to go into it anymore. I'm not allowed to talk about it. It's just a... I deleted two groups over 70 people. So yeah, it's pretty funny. And like even now, like having a mass invite and shit. But I'm laughing at the own irony of it now. But it is what it is, and it's done. It's not the first time. Probably won't be the last time. But I'm not going to commit to anything that I'm the host of or fucking organising or anything anymore. I'm just going to do other people's shit. That's it. This is just random. We're testing the game, whatever. Yeah, fucking A. It's bad though, bro. Like yeah, it is bad. But yeah, that's a good. It's going on Viking. It's a genuine. When I look at it like that, it's funny. True. It is funny and sad. Viking, you never got back to me about the video and shit the other day too. So either feel free to tell me here or in a message, but I would genuinely like to know your thoughts because I know you know what I'm like and the thing. I don't know. I never heard back your thoughts on it. So I was like, I know you're a busy man, but yeah. I guess I just wanted to know that fucking not everyone hated me because of it.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
You guys are smashing. No, because I knew you could type it out or whatever. That's why I said to you, it's not like I'm going to be listening. I could read back on it, brother. But like I said, you could either respond here or respond in the... You don't have to, bro. What's going on, Andres? Can we get to 100 likes today, guys? The outreach on this, I've probably already done 1,000 views, which is awesome. It doesn't feel like it with the amount of people we've had watching and how it's basically halved since we started. I've been going, what, 5 hours? I'll probably go 8. We're at 60 something. You guys are smashing it. When EJ gets on, he'll take the viewers, but hopefully him being in the lobbies with us will bring more people in and share the love. What's with the reflections in there? Whoa. How weird is that?
Come on, mate.
Is that the people?
Nail this start.
Was that like people dancing around? Looked like shadows of people waving their arms about, like the wacky inflatable, inflating, you know, those guys. Oh, love taps everywhere. Oh, look at that lighting! Yeah, it was. I definitely got carried away. 100%. I've spoken about it since too. And said I was almost egged on by the whole community. That's what like was frustrating about the whole thing. Like, no, I agree. Yeah, no, all good. It shouldn't have even. Like it was negativity brought it out in the first place. Like someone's, you know. But yeah, I agree. It's fair criticism. It's why I know what it is. But I'd like to think that you know. I should have adjusted the top speed. That you'd know I wasn't going after all females in general. And because like it was like I said, the comments on her videos and some of the people that they tagged, and like that's not what happened at all. Like, but yeah, it is what it is. I know I fucked up. But it's annoying because what kicked it all off was negativity about the game. Yeah, I was in the moment. That's why I said it's the difference with me, like having no filter and being egged on by a group. And now that's what I'm saying, that the response to it too in terms of her group, it's just as bad. The comments over there are 10 times as worse, in my opinion. Like the horrible things that they've had to say about me now. Insinuations. So that's where I feel like it's pretty hypocritical now, the blowback from it, in terms of the way they've reacted and the white knighting that they're all trying to preach. I think that the comments that still exist on that video, the fact that the video still exists, if she's accepted my apology, etc., that's the stuff where I wanted to have outside opinions of why I think it should have all been fucked off already and put to bed as a over-exaggeration, misunderstanding, and you know, definitely on my end, the dick part. But I think that the response from it since has only added strength to some things that I said. The way the people came and said things about me and how and why. And then, yeah, I think it's only added strength to some of those beliefs. Bro, look at those reflections. It's so good. See the way the lens flare shit? It's so nice. We're getting lag at not lag, stuttering at Nord. And EJ pointed it out. It's the variable weather. A little bit of stuttering when you're going through shadows. But like, look at the glare. Notice the glare bits when the sun peeks through. It's like J.J. Abrams making a movie. Fucking lens flare for days. God, I wish I'd changed this speedo. There it is. It's like blue and purple and green. It's beautiful. It's so pretty. There it is. There it is. Look at it. Oh, it's so nice. Hey, he's dead. Just see that. See you later, Payno. R.I.P., bro. Feels like I'm driving a Hyundai around though with the top speed I've got. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. Oh, look how much better that is. Oh, look at it! Look at the reflection glare! Oh my god, you there? Look at it! Oh man, imagine being on proper hardcore drugs. Oh, that's messing with my eyes. That's sick. That's pretty. Guys, that is just genuine. To be honest, it's probably a bit too powerful considering it's daytime. Should probably look like that at night time. The colours off the artificial lighting shouldn't be that bright in day, but I'm not going to complain because the artificial lighting was what was really struggling. How good does that look? Oh, there's still problems, bro, but yeah, I'm glass half full at the moment, man. This is sick. Presentation alone. Look at this. I wouldn't say, but yeah, I'm definitely being positive. I'm not gushing because I've had problems, I've had crashes. But this looks fucking outstanding. My car's damaged right now too. Right? Fucking, let's get some tabs, bro. Get some MD or something. Turn the lights off. We'll get a rave going, bro. Watch it. This is abysmal though. I didn't change my gearing. Look at this. Fucking Hyundai. 263 kilometers an hour. It's a fucking Hyundai. It's gonna blow up, mate. Fucking hell, mate. I do drive much better when I'm happy, 100%. Some of the most chill you'll ever get me, like when I was talking about Red Hood before. When I'm having like my nerd talk and I'm just in a zen zone. I'm still kind of locked in on the racing and avoiding accidents. And I do, 100%. I've always known that. And I know I get emotionally invested or carried away because of outside interference and shit. It is a part of my thing. I am an overly emotional passionate person, but get me lit up like, yeah, in a good mood and talking about things I like and doing something I enjoy, and it's damn right the absolute best version of me. Everyone knows it, but I can't be that all the time. That's the big difference between me and, say, Rory Alexander. I can't be that all the time. I'm a normal person with a lot of problems. I'm not a normal person. I'm a deadbeat with a lot of problems, a lot of shit that, you know, if it isn't obvious, a lot of baggage. I know that. The people that can accept it tune out when shit's bad or when I'm ranting and raving, but know what it's like when I'm good and accept that. They're the ones we want. The ones that see me get lit up or angry or upset or whatever, and then they're like, this guy's a fucking idiot. We don't want them around. You can tune out and be like, he's just upset, and you can understand. But if you're just going to come at me and be like, we don't need you here. I am a pretty unbalanced person. At the end of the day, I'm not an evil person, believe me. I am very much a left-leaning person. I have a pragmatic mind. I am absolutely not a racist. The sexist stuff, I can understand it, but it's the last thing that I am. I'm not a racist. I hate left and right shit. Hate how people can't have disagreements about anything and then still just be okay. And a lot of the ones that are real ones around here that have come and gone and are able to come and, you know, tune out when it's bad and come back in when it's good and be like, yo, they know. And they're the ones that I always speak most highly of. It's not normal in life to like have one minor disagreement with someone, regardless of what it's about. It could be a big moral thing. It could be something happened in a video game or something happened on social media or whatever. But it is so cooked that we are in a society that the moment that happens, you have to cut someone out, or like that's the problem. That's the problem with everybody and everything these days. Like, and I pointed out so much. I've got stuff that I'll passionately defend, but I'm pretty open-minded when it comes to, or if it's something that I'm going to defend, I'm going to try and bring the facts. You know, like, you guys have seen that. I get most lit up when it's something that I think I know what I'm talking about or that I care about. If I don't give a fuck about it, or I'm trying my hardest to pretend I don't give a fuck about it, I won't comment. But if I get lit up and I react and I bite, it's because I give a fuck. Even all the drama with the people. It's why I'm so honest and upfront about all of it and always tell it from my point of view and try to stop people butting heads, because I don't want it. We don't need it. I don't want it. I'd rather just sort it all fucking out and move on. It's a racing game. We're all aggro, you know? Like, that's why I've been fucking reacting to all that shit. What's going on, darling? Yeah, I haven't been very reliable lately with schedules or anything. I hope you're well. I've been seeing that you're still killing it. You're always featured. And I've been like late napping. I've been shocking lately. My sleep schedule's non-existent. Even today I'm operating on about fucking 2 hours sleep. And Arc Raiders, I'm addicted to that now. But yeah, big update day for us for this game. Like, how's it looking now? I'm featured right now, mad. Is this the best it's looked to you, Miss C? The happiest I've ever seen? Nice, bro, that's good. I've been happier recently. But yeah, I've been miserable the last 2 weeks. I know I have. Look at the colours, darling. Look at the colours. They've literally overhauled the whole thing. Like, even the menus. Even you'd be like, what is this? But look at the colour. Look at the saturation. The vibrancy. Even the clarity now. But then look at the lights. We were all before like, ooh. Watch the rev limiters. Look at the reflections. The lens flares. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dead. Oh, crunchy crunch. Oh, she bent now. Yeah, big overhaul. Still got problems. Still having crashes. Still mostly seems to have a problem with ranked online. Not so much custom lobbies, ranked, competitive. It's still very much cooked. Everybody's ping. But visually, fucking ridiculous overhaul. And we had the devs in here today too. And I was in a lobby earlier today with like 4 devs. But we've had conversations with the devs here on the Discord. They were here literally when a crash happened. Convenient, timing, hilarious. It's been big. I always miss out on the peak viewership because the update drops at like 2 a.m. my time. So the Europeans and the Americans, thousands of views, but already like it's been good. Get your likes in. We're trying to get 100 if we can. No, I understand that. I reckon I'll be napping in about 2-3 hours. But no worries, darling. Thanks for dropping in. You're always appreciated. You're one of my strongest allies at the moment when it comes to something we were just talking about before. What do we call it? Gamer Girl Gate? Yeah, I had problems yesterday. Big problems. OBS. Thought it was YouTube at first, but it was OBS, and I wasn't the only one. Like, fucking shit show problems. I deleted 2 streams because of it. And was like, basically like, resetting everything, updating, and then fucking, like, just throwing a stream up, and fingers crossed. Gamer Girl Gate. But yeah, it was fingers crossed, and it worked. But it was because of advice that someone else had who used the same program, and I just did a quick shutdown, did a reset, did an update, tried something else, and then just a quick test. Foot in mouth gate. Drew, shut up, mate. You and Slick and fucking Boris and Metz. I'll throw you all under the bus now, cunt. It's done. Alright, I already hate it. I'll throw you all under the bus now, alright? There's all of you cunts. Sector, bro. Jack. Mate. I didn't have a say on it for like 4 days. But I had to put up with it. Not put up with it. You know what I mean. I just regurgitated all of it in a horrible way. I know that. I cringed, man. I cringed. Seeing it back, I cringed. I was embarrassed. I cringed. I knew what was coming straight away. As soon as I first 5 seconds of it. Cringed. Openly. Was like, wasn't damage control, but it was like, this isn't good. You didn't, this is not good. It's not nice. Staged or not, in terms of reaction recording. What's going on, John? It's still struggling, bro, but it's awesome at the same time. It looks fucking outstanding, John. And like, with the blue flags, the racing's been sick. Some of the crashes I've had today already because of the blue flags. Yowie wowie. Some of the avoidance we've had of... Who's this Gen X too, John? You know them? I've never seen them. They're quick as shit. Oh, big up, Smith C. It was context. Too bad. It was context. Oh, you're on the pro now. Alright, I gotta remember, I'm gonna fucking try this piece of shit. I hate this car. Hate Porsches. Let's do it. Nerb. I hate driving them. They're a fine looking car, but it's been the same car forever. I'm not a big fan of driving them. I struggle with the rear end in them. I appreciate that, darling. I didn't actually, like, I never know whether it's one-handed out or that's, but if that's you joining up, you don't have to. You really don't. I went around and did some cancellations recently, and yours was most certainly not one of them. I just did and it's not personal, but I did it with a few that I don't really hear from anymore, or they're not streaming themselves anymore, or barely. And I just genuinely really needed to start saving the extra 20-30 bucks a month. But yeah, you really don't have to. Like, my relationship with you, it wouldn't matter whether it was one way ever. Like, you being around, and the fact that I've sent my people to you and they like you, that's more than enough. It's like the Lee stuff. Like, Lee does more for me than I could ever do for him, but I'm still going to try to give back to him, and I know that's what you're doing with me. But it's completely unnecessary and unrequired. Like, you don't have to feel obligated or anything. Or just you showing, even like with what we were just joking about, you showing up and having a conversation with us and showing that it's not just such a sausage fest all the time is more than enough help. You know what I mean? Bro, did you message me? You never messaged me, Dano. Dano! No worries, bro. You've had a massive day. A lot of you's had. Oh, wait. Owen's game brings it up to... Hey, Owen's game works now. There we go. That's a bit better. Still, fucking, mate. What's your one? Double R or whatever, yeah? Oh my god, you lit. There we go. Finally. Fucking hell. And that was just the people who own the game. That was a massive list. Maybe I should just spam a group there. Create the group. Be like, alright, these are all my connections. I don't want to fucking control this shit. Then mute the group and leave. Alright, go enjoy your nap, darling. The missus just went down for hers too. She's had a week off and loved life. It's her birthday tomorrow. The menus are incredible, bro. I know. Have a good one. Yeah, we've had multiple people drop in and be like, seriously, is this? And I'm like, yes. To me, it looks like a cross between LMU and ACC. The setup stuff looks like ACC, and then this stuff looks like LMU. $142 votes now. Oof. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Yeah, you guys have been epic today. Got what? Miss C with a membership, Maxi, Orby, Racecraft, Blitzkrieg, and Drew. Super chats. Legends. Dead set. Seems always like that's the one thing I've always known with the game. Not that. The hype around when the updates come. It's there every time. Like it reignites for so many people. I just wish it would stay. It's looked really good here in custom lobbies, but it's been pretty piss poor in ranked. But all day in EJs it looked good. I raced with him a bit last night. Mine have been good here. He'll be on soon. I think he's going to be joining us too. But like, it's been fine, bro. Truthfully, I think it's been good considering how remote we all are. So what's the steering wheel or something? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, bro. The more busy you are. I was talking about it the other day, how bad it used to be. Can irk you too. Like Gran Turismo, you go and do your fucking 8 to 4 or 7 to 3 or fucking 9 to 5 or whatever, and come home, like even, dailies you see that? Dailies reset Monday night, right? So you play a little bit Monday night when they reset. You go to work the next day, you put in whatever your time is, you get 2-3 races, right? Then you come back the next day, even when you're on your lunch break, you check, they're racing, the time's already 2-3 seconds faster than you. You come back, you sweat trying to get the time in, and then you go to do the actual race, and they just fucking slaughter you. Because they're up to pace, they're racing hard and fast and furious and all on the line, and you're kind of not warmed up, not prepared, not for it, and it can be the worst experience, 100%. As someone who did it for years and years and years, it can be very, very depressing. Like, all you want to do is get home and have an hour or two or whatever it is, that minimum time that you get, and people fuck it. Or the game, people fuck it. It's the worst thing. It's truly depressing. Utterly, mind-numbingly depressing. Like if you're working a job that makes you miserable and you're thinking about your hot laps as you it's like 3 p.m. and you've got your hot lap visualized in your head, and then you get home and it's just a fucking shit show. I've been there, bro. Especially after a bad day. It's just, I'm saying specifically GT7, bro. Specifically. But I could see it happening to people with this too. I'm saying specifically with GT7. No matter what time you get, no matter what shift you work, the only one, like you said, Australia, and this happened for a while, because I was working night shift for a little while there. I was doing early morning streams, and there was always packed lobbies, but it was like the dumbest, worst, low IQ, numpty, like it was like, it was just the dumbest shit ever. Like, when I was doing night shift and then doing those early morning streams on Gran Turismo, racing these Thai kids and Bali kids, and it's just fucking, there'd be some A-rated drivers in there, but they were ferals, like just dead set, dumbest, worst ever. And then in the afternoon, you had the more sweaty, push to pass type, like they were fast, but push to pass, which is Gran Turismo. So yeah, I've been there, man. Like literally, my streams are still there, guys. You could go back to 2020 streams, 2021, 2022, even before COVID. Bro, what is this dude doing? Just keep forgetting. Even before COVID, but you could go back to anti-COVID stream, man, and you'll see fucking misery. Yeah, same, Anthony. I always wanted live quali, bro, in GT7. Especially like when SimGrid introduced it. When SimGrid came about, I was like, this is so much better, having to qualify every time. You knew what laps you were capable of, but you still had to do it in live quali. With cars. Yeah, 100% agree, bro. 100% agree. Because people would sweat for fucking an hour to get their time. A day, whatever. I think it's raining. It's finally some cool air coming in. Yeah, it started belting down.
No time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
The Gen... I don't know, bro. That's what I was asking. They're quick, huh? Is that who you're talking about, Drew? Yeah, Gen X. I don't know. That's why I said to John straight away, who's this bloke? 100%. Straight away, I'm like, who's this Aussie?
Come on, mate.
Look at this lighting.
Nail this
Look
stuff.
at it. Oh. We'll keep the headlights off, see how... Alright, undriven, guys. No, I'll put them on. The lighting's so good. Even the greys. Ooh, that was ugly. Even the greys, the black and the greys. Like at Daytona, the speedway line at turn 1 stands out so much now. All of Sebring. Like, I don't know Sebring's texture, but it just looks way more vibrant. The greys and the blacks, the lot. Oh! That was incredible. That was... Oh shit, I'm trying to fucking scroll the chat back down. GTE feels awesome now, Sector. I haven't even looked at the patch notes, but the tyres are gone. So I assume they've done to GTE what they did to the 3s and the 4s. These are awesome fun, bro. Awesome fun. I've driven the PMR, both Corvettes, the Dodge Viper and the Porsche. Like these are, and I didn't realise it took me, I was like, the third race, I was like, for fuck's sake, I keep forgetting to change my tyres. Then I went to change them and I was like, oh, there's only hards. It's already been done, I think. Oh, these brakes suck. Oh, I hate Porsches. Oh, I hate rear ends of Porsches. Yeah, look at that. Look how much difference those headlights make. Ooh, NGT GT. I drove a GT earlier, and it was loose. Cold weather, in the dark, it was loose, bro. The C5. Yes. 100%. I actually feel like it's more precise. It's more spot on. The oscillation's basically gone. I'd almost be very interested in testing a couple of cars on default because I'm loading up most of my setups and the feedback is noticeably more on a lot of them. LMD was... Oh, fuck, did it again. No, I can't. I don't know how to brake in this car. LMD, I really noticed it. And the Roadster MX-5. What a slide. Hey. There we go. Barely touched him. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Now it's behaving like a Porsche on Nürburgring. Oh, something bad just happened. Yep, nice rejoin. Lovely rejoin. Lovely jubbly. He don't give a shit. What's this bloke doing? What are you doing, Trev? Get out of here, mate. Oh, too much race. Oh, I'm fucked. Kept it off the wall. Kept it off the wall. Just. Yeah, I don't like Porsches. I can't drive them. I don't understand their braking. Their traction limit. Yes, undoubtedly, absolutely. Seen some hilarious crashes. Had some hilarious ones myself. Nobody's been saying to me that they're disconnecting or anything. Are you still going to join up? But yes, they absolutely have. Compared to ranked, 1000%. Especially since like the last probably 2-3 races, we've had the same group in now. And like, even though people are still able to ghost, when you're following them, the connections look really good. Like, I'm struggling in this car, but before when I was following, like, it looked racy. I think the boys are having mad races up the front. Yeah, I haven't looked at the data of that at all, bro. I haven't even looked at the patch updates, but I absolutely will. It's the widget data. I've got to figure out where I'm going to put the fucking thing too. It's kind of distracting, to be honest. Yeah, the racing's been really competitive here, and we've got a good mix of America, Australia, well, America, blue flags, and Europe. Mostly UK, America, and Aussies, Kiwis. Couple of your regulars. We got up to 27 for one of them. But none of the people that are, at least, like, you know, I don't know what happened with 10th there. He usually says what's happened. So as I know, like, if anybody's disconnected and they're not coming in and saying it. See, I did that first too, bro, and then it felt like I was locking up in the rear. And no worries, dude. But yeah, it's still got a lot of ways to go, man. But I think the feeling of it is awesome, and the look of it is better than it's ever looked before. Like, truthfully, dude, when you said the thing about the graphics, like, it may have looked shit on Boris's. As a PlayStation user, it's...
That's a solid result, mate.
It's way better. And from what I was watching on EJ's, his looked really, really good. But like every single one of us console users, especially the pro users, like John and Orby, they're fucking like, wow. Like, that's where I was saying before, I think the graphics are the biggest improvement. The menus, the racing, the car models, the lighting, the moon and stars. Everything the light touches. Like, look at that. That's literally like what you see in the race now. The reflections and shit. Alright, I'll leave the Ford for last. I'll try the Aston. So no, fuck it. I'll go on the Ford now. I don't really care for the Aston. And I'll bring in... That's not the Ford. That's not the Ford. Glad this is all working better now. I'll get rid of LMDs and bring in GT, and get rid of LMP and bring in NGT. Not yet. A couple days. The DLC, and I assume that mod track will be coming pretty soon too. Yeah, it's definitely good numbers at the moment. Like a good, healthy... result. Iron LG. That's pretty much it. Sean. I just do that. Or would that make me to them? Ooh, 28 more likes. I don't think it's possible. Got half as many likes as votes, but still crazy numbers for both. Yeah, we're definitely dropping. Get a few more in. Fucking, what do they call it? Australia and America? Can't remember the name of it. The rivalry. Because what, America and UK is like transatlantic. Oh, AJ now? Kirit's done a video. Got redemption in the title with a question mark. I'll have to watch that later. Oh, I gotta remember to fucking change the time of day. But this is, again, a good test of the lighting, guys. A really good test of the lighting. This is literally where I did the lighting test myself. What do we got? Only one DC. definitely done over 1,000 views. Legends. Been a while. Done it on our own. It hasn't been too long, 6 hours. But yeah, with EJR getting back on, and it being like we'll lose viewers, but it being later in the afternoon for me, and him getting on for his thing, joining us, it should do good numbers for the lobby. See how it goes. It's good too. It's interesting with him because he has it on PS5 and PC, and like I said, he's mostly playing. Like it looks stunning on his PC. But he'd be able to test things, and like literally I had a problem PlayStation and then he tested it, exact same problem, and then he's able to get that report through straight away. It's going to turn into one of those situations of it's who you know in order to get shit done. What is my shoe size and why? What do you mean and why? That's an odd question. I am a size 11, I think, like Oz. 10, 11, depending on where you get it. And why? Because I mean, I'm not tall, but I got a big foot. Big foot. I got really long toes. Really long toes. I got toes like fingers. You want to see them? Look, show. Look. Got toes like fingers. Look at them. Look. Look how fucking long those fuckers are. You want me to prove it too? Look. I can't get it far enough. But if I put like my little finger next to like it's the same length, and like that finger there is like the same length as my big toe. So basically those two fingers like are the same length as my toes. Yeah. Where's Tarantino? OnlyFans. Hey. Get that in you. That hurt. I felt a muscle. Oh. Check out the Jar Jar socks. I haven't got the pedal cam on at the moment because I've been using it. I've been using it for the mic when I've been playing Arc Raiders. I got some mad socks since Christmas, Tom. We were fucking out Rory, mate. But nerdy socks. Star Wars, Simpsons, fucking horror ones, Pokemon, fucking Muppets. Heaps. Got heaps of socks since Christmas, mate. It's like that now. It's officially now that I'm nearly 40. I said it to the missus, and because of the streaming and shit too, I'm like, you can go all out on fucking socks. I'm like, but they have to be novelty socks. And I want, give me all the socks and jocks you want. Like jocks, I don't really care, but novelty. They got to be novelty. You know. I've been meaning to upload some of this new content to fucking TikTok today, and I haven't done it because I'm so distracted. Actually, I'll make sure of that too. It's always need done no matter what. Cockpit. I keep going to cockpit. What are we in now? The fourth. Oh yeah, they are sick. I had a pair of Top Gun pair, and they had like the rubber They were like sprinting socks or something like that, because they were like a thicker, more absorbent pair. But they had like the copyright fucking and all that, like the the 1986, etc. Like the credits essentially were on the bottom of the sock, and it was like a rubber, real grippy, 100%. Ended up with a hole in the big toe.
We'll be starting from the back.
Feeling, they were my favourite pair of socks. They were like my lucky racing socks. 100%. I know the feel. Is there glitches here or something? No, I'll put laps in. But yeah, ankle socks are my favourite, like just the short, basic ankle socks. Yeah. Yeah, they are. I usually, like with even my novelty pairs, I wear a pair of like ankle socks underneath them, just to give that bit of extra thickness with the grip, because a lot of the novelty socks are very thin, and on pedals, they wear out very quickly. You end up with like a hole in the fucking front heel. I got a lot of odd socks because of that. Flash, Batman, Joker. And even though I've done that a lot, wore like entirely odd novelty socks because I've only got one pair of these.
Focus on those lights.
What do you mean by up to this point, mate? Do you mean like the whole entire game, or the update, or... Yeah, that's a pretty open-ended question. Look, I just realised, look how many Ford GTs there are. I thought I was fucking... I guess they've been out here the whole time. Hey! I gotta get back on my meds, bro. Like, legitimately, the last few weeks have really done a number on me, man. I think the physics are very good, mate. I think physics are very good. Contact physics are a billion times better too. Feedback, physics, tyre feeling, but even just genuine contact, when you see people have contact with each other. And like I did Bathurst in the LMD, and making contact with the wall was violent. I'm about to, this is probably the last GTE car I'm going to check, and then I'm going to check the GTs and the NGTs, and they're meant to have had the biggest overhaul. But the GTEs feel like that's what I've been driving now, because they've taken the tyres away, so I'm like, these are exactly like the 3s and the 4s now. Bit more skittish, which is awesome. I fucking love them. I think it's good. I've got issues. Ranked has issues. Big time. But customs, like you can see, there's ghosting still there, but that's a ping prevention measure. The connection and how it looks when you're following that person still looks fine. Yeah, well, I did Spa earlier, and I haven't really touched Spa. I don't know what they've been getting down to, but there were mid and low 14s at Spa. And on the softs, I was up to like 13s, 12s. And I pointed that out. I said, look how, because like I said about these cars, I'm like, give these a day or two, and I'm sure everybody's going to be doing the exact same times that they were, you know, with these, like, say, Imola, Monza, wherever they've had the GTE cars. Because how quickly people have adapted in the GT3s and the GTEs. Like, there are a lot of people out there that have taken to the tyre change so well and struggled previously so much that they are now faster outright on the hard tyres, because the grip model's there. Like the real feeling, you know, the feeling, the feedback they're getting from their wheel. And these are average drivers that don't get all the chance to play the game. They didn't like the way it felt before, and they felt slow, and now that they've taken away those tyres with that ridiculous kind of grip level and put it back on something that's got a bit of life to it, those guys are quicker now. Like, that to me screams progress. I'm always able to, like, even Gran Turismo, the amount of physics changes and updates and bops, like I'm always able to adapt on the fly. You might not like it at first, but you're always able to adapt to the way it drove. The way this game drove, say, post-launch to like update 1.5, a lot of the cars was too easy. The LMDs, the GT3s, the GT4s. Oh, I was trying to get out of the way. I was actually trying to get out of the way. The LMDs, the GT3, they were all way too easy, the way they drove. When they did what they did with the tyre models and shit, instantly they were harder to drive, but much more responsive to your inputs. The feeling you got from them, the level of grip, the level of things you could do, rather than just this high, like the game was leaning towards Gran Turismo before that tyre model change. Like the way the LMDs drove and the way the GT3s, the unlimited grip, the way these things drove, it was leaning towards Gran Turismo. That's why I excelled at it. Like I was faster before the physics changed, but that was because I adapted to the arcadey super grip nature of it, super grip, super downforce, just commit level of it. Every improvement since has just made me slower, but it's made me enjoy the feeling of it more. And eventually, in a lot of the combos, I have gotten better. So yeah, I think every step so far is in the right direction, but stability is still the biggest issue. It's still cooked, ranked, absolutely cooked. I had crashes, DCs, seen corpse cars, seen floating cars. It's still cooked, ranked, but these custom lobbies, it's awesome. As long as you pay attention to who's in your region, you'll know who you can make contact with. But even the way people's connections look around each other in different regions, it looks way better. But there are still issues, undoubtedly. But the feeling of it, well, to me, it's always been, that's what's kept me here. And I knew the change was coming to these things, just with the way they've done all the other change. I didn't think it was going to be so quick, and I'm glad it did. I didn't expect it so quick because they were DLC cars. But I'm glad it happened. This class will benefit from it in the same way GT3 did. But yeah, apparently NGT and GT have had the biggest, like most accurate model so far with the tyres. So I've thrown them in now, and after I drove this car I was going to check out some of them. Pano's in the Mantara right now, here he is. Mantara is one of my favourite loves. But I threw in the GTs and the NGTs. We've been doing LMD, LMP, GTE and V8 supercars for the last few hours. Is it? Really? Yeah, get it. I didn't know that. I'll make a post about it. Fucking hell, I paid $135 for it with the DLC, but yeah. Yeah, of course, bro. That's just base game. That's not deluxe edition. And I think the season pass is like $60, so you'll be paying the same. But still, base game. So at the moment, the only thing you'll be able to get the Falcon, The Falcon's free. The only things you wouldn't have is this class, GTE, and Group 5. Fucking hell. GTE and Group 5 were the pre-order bonuses. 9th of April. Oh, plenty of time, mate. Why won't it let me? Oh. That was a handful there. Bro, there's still well over 100 cars. I think without the DLC, there's still like 12 categories. But if you get that season pass now, Tom, like the GT500 comes out next week. That's 9 more cars, 2 categories, and possibly a couple of tracks. So it'd be worth getting the pass, you know what I mean? Rather than paying individually for the packs. V8 Supercar pack comes out the 3rd quarter. So like,
You're in the point.
fucking August.
Good result for the team.
August, September. Honestly, dude, if you get it and you start playing with like, because if you've only got afternoons, you start playing with like Drew, Jamie and Wira, Puff and stuff, and you'll love it. You'll love it. They've been loving it. 5 or 6 of them only in a lobby, and they're having a fucking blast, bro. You'll love it. And they're really good drivers, all of them. Alright. So track first. Let's go to... Let's go Red Bull. Why won't it let me change it back to 30 people can enter? You know what I mean? It's capped at 20 for whatever reason. Like after I change the track, it's not letting me. Yeah, I've got to make up for it, Maxi. We've done over 1,000 views too, but I've got to make up for it, dude. Like I said, the other guys, Boris did 5,000 views, EJ did 8, 9, like, I got to make up for it, Maxi. I can't keep missing out the way I do, the way I have since launch, bro. Like with what happened with LJ on day 1, and he hasn't touched a fucking game since. Like, I still never topped the numbers that he did. Like, I just can't keep getting shafted because of the fucking area that I live in. You know what I mean? But it's a miserable, cold, wet. It's actually beautiful. I'm loving it. It's nice and cool right now. I've got the best breeze blowing in through the fucking window. It's different. It's not one GT. I want a Batmobile. Someone mentioned a Batmobile earlier. I want a Batmobile livery for this. I've said it from day 1. That is the most Batmobile looking race car I've ever fucking seen in my life. Why won't it let me add more people, man? Come on, man. And we're full. See, and how is this cunt allowed in? He's meant to be blocked by me. And now EJ's meant to be racing for us, with us. This is... I think I'm going to reset it. I'm going to see what he's doing. He's already got 30 people. Yep, yep.
Oh yeah, he's gotta. This is what I was talking about. You gotta leave the lobby and then start over again to raise the cap. This is what this happened today.
Alright, I'm gonna reset it.
They have to fix for it. So basically, people can raise the lobby down again.
Copy. Yeah.
It's funny. I'm looking at his stream. Alright, he's got it. Yeah, he's gotta literally close the lobby and then it starts it up again. It's
Yeah, look at that. NGT, GT, OSV8, GTO. The GT, yeah, how much fun is it, Drew? How fun is it? Alright. So yeah, I'm sure a lot of people still stay in that one, but rejoin, guys. And now it won't let me invite. Fucking hell.
So many variants of GT in this game, I can't say it all at once. Alright, where's C5R? I should go with the Lamborghini or... yeah, let's do damage. Let's see how it goes. It's been a violent one today, but let's if it gets too ridiculous, we can turn it off. I don't care. Your call, Jester. You got the reins tonight, sir.
I'll leave it on.
Lobby host. You pick the rules.
For now.
The biggest tire overhauls of the event. Yeah, the GT supposedly, according to them, it's on the newest tire model. Like has all the latest ideas, good stuff. I haven't even driven them yet. Damage equals majority DQ. That's possible, but
Reset the game.
good thing is that the thing about damage folks is that
Quickly, like elsewise, I think it's my end too. Like I might be required to do a full reset because I can't invite anyone.
gets jacked up, you know.
But I mean, look, pretty much everyone else got back in.
Ride with caution. I mean, honestly, I think I played around with them a little bit, and I felt like the C6R and the C5R are basically the same car. Just
But yeah, we'll see. Drew, if you can't get in, I'll do a full reset.
package, which I'm a bit more nostalgic towards the C5.
Because
I like the full
Muhammad had it before too. No, a couple days, Maxi, before the end of the month, mate.
big C5 FRC fan.
But yeah, apparently Muhammad had the same thing before, bro. And I mean, it's always been a thing from the start, where the lobby doesn't come up or it lags out trying to join, and I just found the moment I know, like as soon as it hasn't joined, 3 seconds, I shut the game down and fucking rejoin. I had it a lot when it's PC host.
That I would, like, if I spun out, I would go to let cars.
But yeah, if you can't get back in, oh, you're in. Sweet. Let's fucking go.
Cars go by or whatever, and I'm like, all right.
Who cares?
And I look at my rear view, and there's like 15
Yeah,
more
reset,
cars
yeah.
approach. I'm like, nope, never mind. Not safe. Not safe at all. It's nice though. I like it. Some of the smaller tracks, like etiquette has to get practiced, but I will say I do like the. No, tomorrow. Are you in the Discord? Yes, he is. I'm here. I'm just muted. Gotcha. I like the E46 now. It used to be. I used to hate that car in this game. The force feedback was jacked up. The physics were jacked up. Everything about it just felt broken. And now it's awesome. Which car? The
Oh, I just realised the start time. Fucking just getting over it. Get rid of that. We'll go 9 AM and I'll bring it back to like 2. You got kicked anyways. Rejoin. Still only 26. Just rejoin, bro. Look at the ping on some of them. Jesus Christ. Even this one, that's an Aussie. 500. Everyone's got 500. What's going on? Look at the ping. Wait, that's only the ping to me. What is going on? That's not good. The numbers aren't like that on EJ's. Oh my god, you le. Yeah, I don't know. 4 more spots.
I love that car, the C28 but it's too outclassed by the rest of the pack.
I don't know. I reckon it'll reset when we start.
It's because, like, according to them, they went with real-world accurate specs. But unfortunately,
You getting injured?
which is cool. I mean, I'm all right with that. But at the same
7.
from a balance standpoint, the car gets it down because it's heavier
Yeah,
and
it's.
lesser powered than.
I think mine needs a reset too. I don't know. It's a very small download too. Tom, it'll be done in like an hour, bro. Depending on your internet. If your internet's really good, it could be done in like half hour. You'll be amazed how small the game is. That's what made this update so fucking big too.
I mean, I don't ban people unless it's obviously intentional shit.
Here he is, he's in.
Like, I don't ban people because they have work to do at getting better at the game and stuff like that. Especially not in this. Like, I don't want to take the custom lobby stuff too serious when it comes to like that.
This is a big stress test. It's hilarious too that both me and EJ are the ones doing them. Really, I mean anyone's doing them, but he did one earlier today, and I was in his, and it was pretty good. And he's on PC. Is he playing on his PC now too, or is he actually on PlayStation? He's on his PC, of course. But yeah, I'll if it's a shit show, guys, I'll turn damage off after this. Like, I reckon it'll probably be a shit show. 30 people. My wheel's moving on its own. So she's definitely it'll reset, bro. I reckon it's cooked. It's not right. Like even usually when you do the lobby creation, somehow does a weird thing with the upload, and it's not. So I think it's just a visual glitch, dude. Look at that, guys. Everyone's in. Yeah, there you go, mate. But no one's... Are we connected? Is everyone in, or is this... No, there we go. Okay. I was. Me? With what? Did we race each other? When? What do you mean, the connection? Like the stream? Fucking hell, EJ's got 8 blokes in his party. Epic. That's what we need to start doing with the Discord too, guys. With the stream, yeah. There's something happened on OBS's end, bro. Wasn't the internet. OBS. It's cruising today, though, compared to yesterday, man. Look at that, some of those camera views. Why is there still so many of those sitting in the pits? What's going on? Are we in, like, different lobbies? This is sus. There's something's going on. Because he's seen them all drive out and I'm not.
What, Harry, I'm on PC. Hold on.
Something's up.
And I've been talking about the games all week off PC. I'm a big fan of the update. Big fan of the update.
Not good. cooked, man.
My understanding.
There's only 3 people on track.
I don't like to.
I'm Series X. Oh my gosh.
I think I'm Teresa. Are you in, Chester? Oh, it sounds, yeah. Alright, we can reset technically then. I think on his end, his lobby is technically, like on his end, his lobby is crashed. Let me see what, cause we got a good amount of people here on track. Yeah, we got everybody on track on my end, so it looks like the lobby is working, but a couple of the guys, including, I think that's what happens
Did you get it too, Miley?
when the host crashes.
Yeah, I'm the one car in his.
They lose, they don't like get bounced out of.
I'm the one car.
I think they stay on track like business as usual, but it appears like everybody
Right.
else is crashed.
Oh, wait.
I think that's what's happening when the host crashes.
It's all good. I'll have a toilet break and shit. But yeah, it sucks. Typical. Like, typical. It's almost, yeah, it's just.
Yeah, whoever's in front of me is rubber banding hard on my screen. Oh, I think that was me. Alright, this is the lead. No, that ain't me. Come on.
It always does this too. Why does it do this? After like random crashes and shit. Like the HUD spazzes out. Look at it. Look at it.
So, here's what I can say, Harry Desi, about the performance issues.
And that too, so that's still a thing, guys. Come on, man. Right? You ready? You ready?
There's people not knowing PCs. PCs are not
You ready?
game consoles where you can just install a game and play it and everything's on board.
This is cool. What is it doing? But yeah, so this is still a thing. Like, and this is such a basic fucking thing for me.
It's not a game console. That's where like a buddy of mine who has PS5 Pro and
Look at my rating.
does not have the patience
I'm gonna go back to Division 3.
for a PC.
Look at my rating.
Gamer Muscle has the same shit that I have.
I went from 86, 87 this morning.
99. But that's
Rip. Right at the end of the season. Right at the end of the season. Rip. Rip. I was 89.5 when I started playing today. Fucking rip. 89.5 when I started playing today. 2 disconnects, and every result I had was still like top 5. Anyways, so something as simple as that, right? It's in the multiplayer section, and this. Alright, now another thing. This. HDMI cable.
I guarantee you, anybody playing this game with a good amount of hardware on computer, I guarantee you.
HDMI cable, guys. Oh, I didn't do it this time for once. Wowee. Usually when I disconnect and reconnect. We'll see if it does it this time. I didn't do the full reset. I just pulled the cord out and plugged it back in. But I didn't do the full reset. This is the reset. So I've like deactivated the device, pulled the cord out, put it back in, and then reactivated the device. And this is when it kicks me. No. So what the fuck? But fucking make it make sense. Every time. Make it make sense, guys. So it's still a thing. You can't check your menu. You can't read your messages. You can't add people or check their profile or whatever. Yeah, I told you, bro. It's a small game.
Also brings along a
Why is
lot
it on
of
this? What the fuck?
problems that just don't exist in real.
So I was like, all right, let me boot up my. I was watching. I booted up my PS5. It took me like 30 seconds, but I got it to happen, and it gave me an error code, and it closed me out of the game. So as soon as I saw that, I messaged Rai, and I'm like, hey, so Jester just had a multiple crashes cycling through cars on stream, and I popped on my PlayStation. I duplicated it right away, and he's like, yeah, we already got a fix for that in the hotfix. I'm like, okay. So, you know, they've been on top of it today. If you think there's a problem that has been not reported or they haven't really paid attention to it, they've been paying attention today. But according to what Sora was saying, though, is like, unfortunately, it's so much harder to stress test console when it comes to netcode than it is PC. PC is so much easier to do when it comes specifically to netcode. Although that UI crash is not going to be done with the same person on console.
Well, the most obvious con would be stability and graphics. But what racing game can compare against Gran Turismo when it comes to graphics? And not all the racing games have great stability, but 100%. Like Gran Turismo has, you know, you go into the fucking custom lobbies alone and there's 1,000 lobbies happening, pick up and play with dailies. That would be the big downfalls of this, comparing it to Gran Turismo. Every other aspect of it, feeling, feedback, tyres, physics, the different sorts of tyres, the different categories, the fact that all different categories feel like different fucking cars, whereas in Gran Turismo, if you're in a race car, they all feel the fucking same. The tyres in Gran Turismo, especially the most recent version of Gran Turismo, are fucking disgusting. They are filth. They are not a physics-based tyre wear model. They are a time-based tyre wear model. It's fucking disgusting. The pick-up and play ability of the lobbies is the best thing about Gran Turismo. The car selection, but in saying that, you know what it's like with the competitive mode and how only the same cars get used, and in this game, because there's so many different categories and there's only, you know, up to like 10 cars in each category, it's way more diverse, it's way more balanced when it comes to the BOP. But the feeling of it, hands down, the feeling of it is just, Gran Turismo could never. I don't care what you're playing on, like, you could never. Just doesn't even come close. Doesn't even fucking come close. What does this do that Gran Turismo? Rain, every single track, day-night cycle, every single track, all the categories, LMD, like, you've got hypers on Gran Turismo and up to 2020. The AI is better on this, more psychotic, but more challenging too. The track selection, the content that's still to come. There's a lot, bro. But Gran Turismo's biggest strengths, graphics, pick up and play, and accessibility. Looks like shit, not stable at all, and is absolutely not pick up and play. They're working on it. The default settings of all the cars now are sick. But there is, and always has been, a downloadable content area where you can literally grab mods, a whole base set line of mods, and they've all been very good and worked on the whole entire time. And there's multiple setup YouTuber, etc. guys out there that have their mods in the game. That alone, if you're playing it for the first time and you load up one of those mods in a GT3 4E, you're going to be like, oh, like seriously. And then even how some of these cars feel default now are incredible. And then after driving cars here, default, Group 3, whatever, you go back to Gran Turismo and you'll have a moment with the car and you'll be like, oh, I just wish I could change a roll bar. I just wish I could change, because you can't change a fucking thing. You'll become setup dependent.
Luckily, right now, I mean, right here, just got overexposed, and then it's going to dim back down again a little bit. Right there.
You know? It's good to see. All those lobbies disappeared because they've all started. I'll be back in a minute. Keep an eye on EJ. I mean, I guess. Actually, no, I don't know. Should I just bother? I'll create another one. Because that lobby's pretty fucked. They're on lap 4.
I've noticed when it comes to sim racing, sim racers aren't really like computer people. They don't really like, they're not into computers, they're into sim racing, and they usually just get a computer because, well, that's sort of where all roads point back to when it comes to sim racing. You know, that's why like a game like this is so refreshing. You know, but everybody I see who's like avid YouTube media style system that does things on computers, like listening to them talk about and configure things on PC make me want to smash my head against the wall repeatedly. It's like, with all due respect, you guys should just use a console because you don't know what you're doing with like too many settings. You need to just get on your console and just play the game and enjoy it. Or critique the game then, because like, if one thing about computers is that if some people are having a great experience with the exact same hardware and other people are not to point the finger, but it's usually user error. At least with PC. Consoles, it's much different. Typically, if one console is having the problem, they probably are all having the problem. Most people are probably just not noticing it, you know, because it's the exact same thing. PCs are just like the sky is the limit in terms of customizability.
Yeah, I can leave right again at least.
All sorts of problems. Or if you're just buying a computer and treating it sort of like a console, turn it on and you play it. The best way I can explain it is like a game console is a production vehicle with a 6-year warranty. A computer is a full-blown race car that requires a routine maintenance every time you use it. Yeah, we'll jump in, Jeff. We'll finish up right now anyway.
Alright, back in a sec, guys. Taking a leak. Quick pot.
When you hit the right corners of this car, it carries so much speed. But when you hit it wrong, holy shit. This is one of my worst drag. I say that about every training.
cry about it like immediately, and he's like, "Yeah, we got that one already fixed in the hotfix." So I was like, "Oh, okay, got it." So that's good. I think, like I said, I think the hotfix is coming tomorrow. That's at least what their goal is. But I'm sure, especially with the console update, it's a much harder process to get a patch out than a hotfix. So they want to make sure.
We'll see, Drew.
Really positive, 0 days.
Hopefully, yeah, another hour and a half.
PC, they send out a hotfix, and it breaks something. They can immediately, inside of 2 minutes, send out another one. You know, the console has to go through publisher, has to go through Sony. There's a lot more to it. That's a roadblock that's in the way. That's in the way. Let's say like it's older. This game, like viewership alone says, this game is nowhere near dead. It's just a lot of waiting around. You know?
Shocked that some of the reviewers like traction and stuff. They're still like, oh, we can't recommend it.
I'm not shocked by it at all.
It's a little disgenuine. I don't know.
I talked to Clay about it. I was saying that he's like, honestly, I've never seen that kind of.
Game's dead, guys.
Conspiracy theory type thoughts.
Game's dead, they said.
Things like that. He's like, but after hearing some of the reviews and then seeing how some of the guys were reacting, he's like, it does feel like there is some incentive behind the scenes to not be honest.
Yeah.
Because he's like one of the reactions from.
I know, I said that, I know. One of them, bro, Iron Line V. He was Darth Kenobi. He changed his name because I pointed it out. Poor bastard. I felt bad. But because, like, there was already Xbox One Kenobi and then Darth Kenobi, people would confuse him. Like, not a Star Wars fan, but you know what I mean?
The things they nitpicked, too, were, like...
Stacked.
I didn't even think they were, like, super valid critiques. They're like, oh, well, all these classes are good, but I don't like driving these cars, and I don't think they drive right. Also, my hardware wasn't good, and then they put the specs out there, and it was, like, an older hardware.
Yeah.
But we didn't really test to tune it well, and I was like, well, then, how are you making this review?
Exactly.
You know?
That's my point. There's no.
What the hell?
I can say this, that because I like computers and love computers, it's a crazy thing.
I even made it EJ settings. Autumn, early, and with a bare minimum timer. Alright. I have not driven this car with the updates that it's with these at all. So what do we got? Baseline, handling, V1, V1.1. Alright, well I guess 1.1. Poly setup. Alright, it's all good. We all good? Bro, they just need to add a Holden that goes with the Ford they have. Everybody connected. Everyone connected. 31 people. Whop. Yeah. Yeah, I think Gold Coast. I feel like that'd be a costly one though, but it doesn't host IndyCar or whatever anymore, so. Oh, wow, weird. I hate this cockpit. Worst cockpit there is. Car feels amazing. Look at it. Batmobile. Yep, and it will be extended. Maybe not on consoles, but on PC. There's some tracks that I think go over the... No, it goes up to 32. But there's already like some setting in the code that goes to 40 and 60 for some of the tracks. I've seen it somewhere. It's like glitched, came up. So I think... I mean, I can't imagine it ever being able to handle it. But like you look at LMU, they're doing 60 car fucking enduros. So I think the plan is too, because the last pack to come out is the legendary endurance pack, Le Mans and shit. I think we'll get the GTPs and the LMP2s, etc. then. And I think by then they're absolutely going to be trying to have multi-class racing in ranked and have, you know, special events that are massive amount of people. I don't think consoles could handle the 60 though. I think we'd top out at 40. Because like you can't do... oh fucking hell. You can't do any more than 16 with the AI. But then you do custom lobbies and you can have up to 32 and in ranked. That doesn't make sense to me. But that's because the CPU can't handle loading all the cars. It's weird. I don't get how it makes sense. But the cars, the AI drive on the exact same physics that we do, and the CPU can't handle loading all them in at the same time at that, like, AI, basically. Bro, this thing ain't breaking. Fucking hell. I got all sorts of stuttery there too. Scary. But yeah, hearing the guys on Pro talk about it too, I really wish I had a Pro. To see how good it looks on a Pro. Just the frame rate too. 120 frames. Or 100 frames, whatever. Timmy, how you been, mate? I have not had any love from you guys. Like, I know I got no beef with Lee. Well, he's got no beef with me, etc. I haven't had any love from any of those dudes for so long because of all the drama and bullshit that's been going on, mate. I think, anyways. Like, there's a lot of bitterness, you know, towards the end of streams and shit like that. Like, feels like it's been forever, mate, since I had a redirect. But I've absolutely and vehemently been defending Lee, sticking my nose in the business of others and calling out a lot of bullshit, even though I've got nothing to do with the world. But I hope you're well, mate. I'll see you around there. Oh, yeah, I dropped in. I was more in his watch along earlier than the Arsenal chat. But yeah, it's been pretty hostile, mate. You guys have smashed it up today, man. I think we've done 2,000 views. Nearly.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
Fucking look at all these cars. My God, look at it. Look at it. Only one person has disappeared so far. Yowie wowie, mate. Look at it. It's a grid of death, man. I want to take off early. I'm going to try. But we're pushing it for time. I don't want to go over 8. But it would be nice. What are we at? I haven't updated it. It would be nice. It's been a long time. But already just how much you guys have supported the stream. What's the votes at? Fucking 155. Super chats, memberships, bunch of legends. And always, like what I was saying, when new updates come out and they're hopeful or they're big, there's always a massive influx of people that still want to support the game. 81, okay. 19 to go. I doubt we'll get there, mate. Unless we could go beg in EJ's chat and be like because he's got like 50, 60 people watching. But we got the subs today, that's all that matters. We got the 26. I've been wanting that for ages because of the Just Hunt stuff. We lost 20 or 30. Yeah, we're still potential, but right? The standard version of this car is yellow, Timmy. It's an English car too. It's English made, legendary English car. But the standard version is yellow. I want a
Let's get a good launch.
I want a Batmobile livery for it, Timmy. What do you reckon, Batman? 100%. I want a Batman livery for it. But yeah, a banana would work. The proper livery is yellow and blue. Ooh, squeezy, squeezy. Oh, this is awesome. Look at his beamer. He's going to hit someone. He's going to hit someone. I called it. Oh, he's lucky for ghosting. Look at all the beamers. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, fuck. Oh, 3 wide. Oh. I don't want to take advantage of ghosting. Oh my God. Oh, brakes. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, that was someone. Oh, fucking. Bro, I swear I'm going to have a short from every single start to these races. Every one of them. Oh. Look at the bollard. Oh my God. Chaos. Chaos. I'm an agent of chaos. Look, another bollard. Fucking. Oh my God. Fight for my life with all these BMWs. I'm an agent of chaos. Oh, EJ's getting pushy. Oh, someone's gonna pop me behind. Oh no. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, that was beautiful. Whew. Whew. Oh, he's hard on the brakes. He's really hard on the brakes. Oh no. Oh my God. Oh, we stopped. Oh. This thing feels fucking excellent. I'm gonna try Lister next. I can see a Lister up ahead. Gonna try the Lister. I never had a problem with the way these things felt too. Like I said, it was nearly my favourite group. GT was probably my favourite group, but this was one of my favourites to drive. I thought NGT was incredibly imbalanced. Ooh. Really good racing. Really good racing. Oh! Oh! That GTO's about to come flying past me.
Bed slapping classmate.
Oh no! Yep, righto, that was scary. Did you notice that from the commentator? The spotter, best lap in class. They never told you that at all because they'd only ever tell you when you got the best lap, which you had to be the fastest class to do. This feels awesome. Also, Zolders fixed. That is too fun. That is too fun. The hairpin should not be that exciting. Riding the revs out second is satisfying. Oh, look at this. Ooh, ooh. I nearly lost the rear end so bad. Mad lock up. Mad front end lock up. It is. Zolder's awesome, bro. Zolder is the superior Belgium track. I'm fucking sick to death of Spa. Zolder's way more technical. It can bite you so badly. I learned this one on ACC. That's another one I'd love in this game. Zandvoort. But I doubt they'd be able to get it now because of the F1 license. But I'd love Zandvoort. Updated Zandvoort. That'd be sick. Uh-oh. Who's keen for Japanese Grand Prix? Can Ferrari get a win? Shifted to fourth to it. Imagine if there was no ghost in there. That would have been. I would have felt that so fucking bad. Could you imagine if that was no ghosting? Holy fuck! Could you imagine if that was like Drew or something? I would have fucking died. It would have flipped me out of the fucking rig. I was sitting sideways, and he just no fear straight through me. If that was an Aussie, I was fucked. Fuck, I was gonna win this. I was killing it.
Slow down and move off the racing line.
I was killing it. Getting too aggressive, getting too carried away, playing with it too much. These no TC, no ABS cars, man. You just want to play with them. You're like, yeah, they can be driven smooth, but they like to be driven sideways. Yeah, same, bro. I'm pretty keen. Ferrari are looking good. Just what they're doing at the race starts alone is interesting. I'm not a fan of the way they race them now, but if we can get some actual racing, which we have, yeah, I'm all for it. But I wouldn't want to be a driver in these cars. It's not the way to drive. This is fucking chaos. This is just absolutely fucking mind-numbingly mental. Oh, did drop the second. Goes. I think I got a bit of shit on my face. Maybe a bit of spew. Fucking hell, man. You just don't know. You just don't know if it is or it isn't, but you still try to avoid. Fear and loathing in Zolder. That's what this is. This is fucking backcountry. We can't stop here. Finish the fucking story, man. Ready? We'll yeet it. Ow! What's the thing? What the fuck?
Yes, mate. You're in the points. Nice work.
They're gonna think that's me. Oh, 100. That was. Who was it? I think it was Zappa.
Just like the game has issues, but the positives are so positive that I'm in the honeymoon stage of the 2.0 update. Meaning, like, yes, with some time, if the game gets 0 updates, the problems will start to like kind of push through the cracks a little bit. But exactly, that was so much fun.
That was ridiculous.
Overtake or any of those guys did that today? Fuck no. Fuck no.
That was ridiculous.
They probably try to go online and race in ranked, which right now objectively is a little problematic for sure. But that's probably all they did. If you realistically play this game, you would know, okay, well, right now, yeah, ranked is pretty foobar. However, custom lobbies has been rocking for a while, and now it's the best it's ever been. Jester, do you mind giving us NGT? I don't know what to supplement though, but I mean not NGT, GTE. I want to jump in the Viper. Just Crash getting back in. Barking like a madman. TB10 Honcho, the update's been awesome. Couple new bugs they introduced, I think, to multiplayer. But they fixed a lot of it as well, so we got a hotfix coming to try and mitigate some of the introduced short version.
This will be chaos.
Sebring.
I'm an agent of chaos.
Silverstone.
I'm an agent of chaos.
We're in Jester's 3087, yep. Agent of chaos. Hey, you know what I love about this lobby right now?
The diversity. Yeah, no shit. No shit.
Dude, they're all better
Bro,
than
there
GT3s.
was a
I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. GT3s are Me Too cars.
fucking Spa GT3 lobbies before. And it's
They're
fucking
Me Too
ranked.
cars. They're Me Too cars. Why do you think everybody uses them? People want to use them.
We just raced at the Superior.
Because they have brand. Yeah. But isn't that the point?
Yes.
If something's more fun, isn't that what you want to do? Like, oh, I'm going to drive the less fun car because it's the less fun car. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
This kind of is. Select your GTE, mate.
I don't know, maybe, I'm going to jump back in. Why'd you say it like that? I'm just saying. I'm going to try the Viper. Try the,
I'm trying it.
Did you help me to add it?
They all drive great. The Corvette, the Saline,
it's hard to pick
stomping
cars
around.
right now because they're all so good.
I think this class
Oh,
is
you got the
pretty
GT?
balanced.
I didn't even see the GT.
All good, Timmy. Yeah, I mentioned the Lee stuff when you first dropped in. I don't know what's going on there, bro. I've been defending him like fuck, but I feel like I've received no love on that end for a little while.
Ever since I went for, I've always loved Vipers since I was a kid, since the TV show Viper existed. I don't know if anybody remembers the show Viper, but Viper has always been like my dream car. And then I went for a ride in a buddy of mine from Texas. He's loaded, absolutely loaded out of his mind, but luckily he's a super humble dude. He's not like an asshole. When I say loaded, I mean, you know, you name it. He goes and buys it.
That's okay. That's all you have to say. You got it. Pick it up.
He has in one of his street cars, like I'm talking, drives around on 20-inch wheels. It was a Gen.
I'm definitely going to take a leak. A quick smoke. And finally put up a fucking short. Getting so much mad footage. Hopefully we all connect again. This is insane though. This time of day, to have this many people, guys. Fucking tell me this game's dead again. tell me that the update's fucked. And have you ever, like honestly, that last race, and even someone mentioned it before. Yeah, I know, Timmy, but it's bad. And I've known it's been in the game with him forever, but it's getting really bad. Have you ever seen me having... Look at this again, everyone's in. Have you ever seen me having this much fun? Laughing, happy, smiles. We're all debating pros, cons. We're honest as shit still, but have you fucking seen such positivity? Oh, back in a second. Yeah, the football stuff is worrying, mate. And we're not even at the international break. No worries, Timmy. Nah, I've had to do it recently, mate. We've had some issues, like Lee Gunner style issues. I got clipped up, like definitely a Lee style moment too. Like not really taken out of context, like extension of a conversation, but got clipped up. A lot of negative backlash from it, and then I've got my usual haters. So yeah, I've just had to do it, mate. And like, it's better to keep it at 1 hour because then it's a genuine one, or if they're a genuine hater, they have to wait for ages, rather than the ones that just come sub with the 1 minute, 5 minute, or whatever, and then start talking shit straight away. Like, just so they can't bother me on the days that are kind of most important. You know, when the game has got some new shit and they just want to come in and fucking talk shit. Which you get a lot. Get a hell of a lot, mate. But yeah, I'm used to people subbing and unsubbing with me. It's literally in my description, mate.
No time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
Interesting that it still puts GTs in front of GTS. These have definitely cracked the 1K mark. Ooh, 18 more likes, guys. Get him coming. He's killing it. We might get there. Yeah, they are. But if you have them, you're doing something right. Yeah.
Okay, mate, you can do this.
I know, mate.
Stay out of trouble in the first
I
corner.
know. And I don't hold it against you either, mate. Oh, I get it. Bro, I have that many cunt days, Timmy. I have that many cunt days, mate. I tell them straight up. You know, and some people want to play with fire some days. A viewer put it the best about a month or so ago. And someone that's relatively new, hasn't been here forever. Oh, wow, see that. Ooh. Brunch. They were like, we all like seeing the happy, positive, oh shit, you know, like clip up positive jester stuff. They were like, but some, unfortunately, they were like, you seem to have a lot more people who want to see the angry, upset version of you, and they do their utmost to bring that out as much as they can. Like, and it was someone who was relatively new to the channel, and I was like, yeah, it's kind of the way it's been for a long time. Some people, even my mates, people know how to push my buttons, and because I can be such a jerk, you know, that's fair. In terms of the ones where it's like, you know, follower, sub, you know, friend, whatever, like the actual two-way street type thing. But some people also think I should fucking bend over backwards for them when it comes to their opinions and stuff, and they learn very quickly that that's not the way the world works.
Give the time back. Slow down now.
A game called The Bus. Okay. You're going to be a bus driver, Hellcat? I know an old sim racer who used to be a bus driver. Used to drive around in double deckers around London. Old Hugh Hattrick. Old Scottish lad.
Okay, mate. You can get back on it.
God, this bloke's scaring the fucking shit out of me. What's the unit? GTE? Yeah, you guys have made this the biggest stream for sure in this whole month. Probably last 2 months. Not only already financially, but viewership, and then the amount of fun that I've had. And the fun's had nothing to do with super chats or likes or anything like that. It's had to do with the genuine people that we've had in here, the conversations we've had, and then the actual action on track. Yeah, no, 100%. I think sometimes, man, like, you get older too. There's just sometimes when, like, I think, and you'll see this a lot with Lee, Timmy, you'll not understand exactly what I mean. The relationship between viewers and, like, a subscriber and a streamer gets abused on the subscriber end as much as it does by the streamer. Like, there are viewers who don't contribute anything or barely or anything, and they will have a statement or a question or an opinion and just think you have to fucking drop everything to answer it or address it, or, and they don't offer anything any other time. And they're also the same ones that'll be there to just counter anything you say. Yeah, I figured it was a sim, mate. That's why I said you're going to become bus driver. But today, there has been so much discussion. The history of the game, like, we've had people that are not playing the game, that are interested in it. We've had people that have watched the whole journey that are like, yeah, wow, this looks better. We've had the issues, and the people that have been here the whole time are like, ha, lol, this is still happening. But we also had the devs here, and they were watching and seeing it and addressing it straight away. So, like, today has been a great day for progress, for the game, for the community, for my channel. Once again, like, and the channel was naturally already, like, cruising along nicely since this game come out, regardless of how bad the game's been doing. It definitely is, mate. It definitely is. It's still got issues though, Ashley. Ranked is still really broken, bro. These lobbies have been amazing. We've got full lobbies, mate, and it's been carnage. I've got damage off too, so. But we've got two communities here at the moment. I was just saying it'd be so good if we could get Boris in or we could get Mets in. We've got to organise something with Boris. I'll hit him up and we'll try to organise something this weekend. Because his problems, connectivity and stability and ranked, we'll get him into this shit to show him how good it is. He'd be having a blast if he was here with us right now. He'd be getting real sweaty. Wanting to beat everybody that's here. But between Boris, like, he'll still give it a go. He even said today he's interested in career. He was asking me a lot of questions about career because he knows I've done a lot of it. Get Boris, EJ, and between the three of us, our communities, we'd fill a lobby in a heartbeat, but we could literally organise something that's going to be at a mutual time, have sign-ups, and go from there. We could do it in a heartbeat. You're seeing this right now. This is just me and EJ putting our heads together, and I've got to fucking give him a big ups and appreciate. He gave me the redirect today after how big of a stream he had last night. I contributed a lot to his stream. He's the one who sent Sora my direction and has also spoken in my defense or in my regard on the Discord. And he spent all day here being involved with my community, and he wasn't streaming the game, and he's got an army of haters here too that want to fucking grind his gears and rub him the wrong way, and he sits here and takes it. So, big ups to him, and now he's specifically made the point of even, like, he waited for my lobby to be ready. He messaged me saying, hey, your lobby's full. He knew why it was full, because I had the cap problem. He waited for me to reset it. Like, he's given me the opportunity to host today, knowing that he's hosting all the time and everyone gets around him. So that is so appreciated. Like, usually I've got no choice but to join him because he goes up and everyone leaves. This is community building, which I've been doing with him since the start, really, since the dramas all got sorted, and people have been grinding my gears about it and trying to constantly create beef over it, not seeing what I'm doing, that it's for the betterment of the game. What's going on, Ruthless? How are you, brother? There's still issues, bro, truthfully. I've seen the ranked issues now. Custom lobbies are where it's at. We have 28 people, everybody started. We had 32 in the one before at Solder. Complete and utter beautiful carnage. Customs is where it's at. Ranked is cooked. But the hot fix is coming within a day or two anyways. They were onto so much stuff, bro. We had the devs here today. I raced the devs. 4 of them. Big ups to Sora, big ups to Rye. I can't remember all the names, the other ones that we raced with, but the ones that I've actually spoken to. Sora and Rye. Today was the biggest step forward in terms of like something releasing, and I noticed it happened with the V8 too. The first time Sora was here was the V8, because I was on at night when that content had launched, and Sora was here talking to me. It was the next day. That was the only time it happened, so that was like last update. Today, last night alone with EJ's lobbies, then today in my stream, and then an acknowledgement on Discord. Just the instant communication, like even the point of I had a bug error crash that I felt like I knew why it happened straight away, and EJ was watching. He has the game on PlayStation and PC. He had no problems on PC today, but he loaded up the game on PlayStation and went and repeated exactly what I did. Crash, error, boom, instantly given to Sora. Sora had already seen and marked my actual error report, and then EJ went and replicated it 2 minutes later and said, yeah, Floppy had something happen while he was in EJR's lobby. Sora and them seen it, noted it, and then when I was streaming, same thing happened to me. Bang, done, sorted, hotfix. Hours. Like, come on, this is what we were fucking screaming for. Like, it's like they've realised themselves, and even this, you know, they've got one of their own developers, Austin Oganowski, making the videos that he is about saying that streamer has no influence. And then you look at the video I put out recently about the streamer issue. We've all come to the conclusion, and even EJR can be included at 26,000 subs compared to 100 of Gamer or a fucking million of the others. We are smaller content creators, and we have built communities on our own around us. So that whole element or argument that the streamer and influencer has no influence, they do on the negative side, the big ones, and they can spread that word of mouth in a wrong way when they're people that we know aren't even playing the game. The ones that are playing the game, Tom just went and bought it. EJ's got a community, I've got a community, Boris has a community. So today really feels like the devs have worked openly with everyone. And it seems like they've spread out amongst the streams too, because they have so many different language speaking guys. And then even Gamer Muscle, his criticism of it, Traxion, Overtake, all of them. The people that are playing the game all the time, we can see it. We can see what their issues are. Like even Boris had graphical issues today, EJR did not. So we just all gotta, and it's all I've been trying to do from the start. Even with beef between streamers and like even, it's why I defended Boris in the first place on the Discord stuff. It's why me and EJ were like, props. And I know what I am. And I know the way I'm perceived. But I know what I'm fucking doing here. And I know what I've always... It's why I deleted the group. I realised what I was doing once I take it away. And today already is the proof again. You know, EJ's joking about it. The irony is like, you better be creating that group again. So big ups.
Well done, mate.
To,
that's the point finish.
yeah, there's problems still. But my fucking God, if you cannot say that this isn't... Look at me in the cockpit before at Nordschleife. I was giggling like a little girl. The Mantar around Zolder, like just how it looks, the UI, everything. All right, yeah, ranked is still cooked. It's always going to be cooked when we've got peer-to-peer server people all over the fucking world. But when you look at all these blue flags here and these American, like, and the racing's good. It's good. So just give it time. They're working with us. People are writing it off straight away. 2.0, they're writing it off. All the people who had early access to it, writing it off. I'm loving this car. Feels fucking incredible. Oh, they've even got information on the car now.
Like, if you guys, for a lot of the console guys that haven't had an opportunity to play a lot of other Sims, I have access to all of them, and this is the game that I want to play. Even when I really, 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 really try and convince myself to deviate from this game and go on ranked in LMU and play something else, I'm bored, I'm annoyed, the driving doesn't speak to me. I get in this game and I'm just like, holy shit. And right now it's super holy shit. So, when I hear about these reviews where people are just sort of like half-assing it, I'm like, cool. I don't need to listen to them anymore. I'm good. I sadly unsubbed to Traxi and Overtake today too. It's not even like a spiteful thing because I disagree with them. I don't unsub if I disagree with you. I think that's a little childish. Because I think everybody that I think has good opinions, I disagree with at some point. But I unsub to them because of the way it was covered tells me, oh, I can't listen to them about any subject now because this one is so off the mark and intentionally off the mark that I now no longer trust them about subjects that I don't know anything about. So why am I going to watch these guys? That's my reasoning, you know? Big ups everyone. Today has been the biggest step forward for this game. The communities we have combined can do great things. It's the most fun I've had with the game and custom lobbies ever, and thanks for giving me the opportunity. Yeah, no problem, Jester, whatsoever. I don't have to host. Trust me, I would happily join other lobbies. This is what's up. In fact, it's actually refreshing to not have to make the lobbies. I can just go along for the ride. It feels good.
Nice, Ash.
But yeah, I'm definitely trying to push for,
Pissing like a madman. I've drank nearly 2 litres of V today just to stay awake. I had 2 hours sleep, if that. Like, legitimately, guys. I got into bed at like fucking... my 2 uploads that I did this morning finished at like 3:30. And I was meant to be going to bed, and I sat there for the next hour talking to EJ and Sora and all the... Like, I recorded stuff that I did with them and recorded my own first impressions off stream, and fucking I was up before 7 AM. A few DCs in that one. I love this up the hill view. No worries, Rufus. Fucking missus is having the craziest night. Beautiful day. Alright. What do we, what are we up to? Still only 83, fucking hell. 17 more guys. Get in there. Yeah, we'll after this, mate. Someone else wanted LMDs too, so I'll get rid of the older cars after this. Just wanted to try them out because apparently they've made bigger changes. With this lobby, we could go 3-4E. I reckon that'd be nuts. Three, 4E and GT. The sound is sick. Not every car's perfect, but the sounds is, some sounds are fucking astounding, bro. Some of these cars, just you should wait till, the V8 supercar is like twice as loud as any other car. Some of the LMDs, the Cadillac, mate, the Cadillac sounds violent. BMW M8, there's so many good sounding cars in it. The Group C's, yeah, he is. And it's not about whether you agree with him with anything, bro, or everything. He talks a lot of shit, so do I. He's got different opinions, so do I. He's come from a different world. Like, I don't really come from any world except for a gaming world. You too, mate, I hope you stay connected. But he is a good dude, he is.
Luck, mate.
The fact that he, like, and I'll say this every time,
Back to the race.
all the Discord drama, all the Boris stuff, me, etc., the admins, the fact that he came in here, he organised a redirect and came in here and extended and hashed it out with me. There was no drama, but I got fired up and insulted, and then we went from there. Solid dude. Oh, Jesus, Sparrow, you've gotten that so many fucking times, mate. You are like the COVID River Ross flu guy. Ross River flu guy. Look at this, look at this. Look at that, cuz. Look at that, cuz. What's that, cuz? What's that? Shout out Spaniard. What do you got? 23 of them. We had a full grid before, Sparrow. I've like started at the back, 32 cars. Chaos. Spaniard. Fucking A. Look at that car. What was that, bruh? Look at these cars. Bro, Spaniard, like, I probably wouldn't get along with him, but in terms of the way he talks, it's every fucking dude I ever grew up with. 100%.
Let's get a good launch.
Did you hear that?
Focus on those lights.
That was... Someone's playing a beat, bro. Someone was playing a beat. Did you hear that? Wang, 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 wang. Someone's making a fucking did it Max Verstappen with their car, bro. How's the GTE end up off the track straight away? Look at the colours, guys. Look at these colours now. Look at the time, too. This would be like, it's probably not dark enough, but this is literally Bathurst like your last, Spanian is sound. This is your last 30 minutes of Bathurst right here. The setting that I put, Jesus. The setting that I put it under is exactly like the final half hour of Bathurst, if the race runs on time. But it needs to be a bit more sunset, like a bit more orange. Oh my god. Oh. Whoever me and that Aussie word did a really good job there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm going this way. This is chaos. I did a cold trickle trick. Hey, 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 hey. Thank God there's no damage on. Thank God there's no damage on, man. This is fucking cooked. I went for it. I committed. I seen the gap as the crash was happening, and I just prayed that I was gonna get ghosted. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Bro, I haven't even got my tyres warmed up. I turned into Johnny Bravo for a second there. Whoa, mama. Oh. Right? Fucking 10.5 Newton meters. I know, it does. I have to tighten up my fucking bolts probably once a month, bro. Like if I have a big crash, I'll just let go of it. I'm not going to try to hold on to it. It's too violent. I have too much force feedback. I rely on resistance for feeling. But like you go watch the interview the dude did, man, the CDO, and like go watch the video of when it first came out, the force feedback, and I cranked it up and was like, because people were complaining there was no force feedback. And then I played around with the settings and got in the Corvair and my wheel just turned into this. And then I watched the interview of the guy, you know, before it released, and he was talking about the force feedback and how it nearly broke his wrist and his thumb, and he was like, we can't fucking release this. And I was like, I was calling it out in the first week with how it felt. I was like, it's going to hurt me soon. Like I kept pulling away. I was like, it's going to hurt me, it's going to hurt me, it's going to hurt me, and I'm not going to be happy when it does. Like, because I had to have the settings that I had to have. But seeing the interview from the fucking second in charge of the company, and he said exactly the same about when it came out. He was like, we're gonna get fucking sued if we release this. Like we're gonna hurt someone. It is crazy, but oh look at that, that was dodgy. What other racing game besides something high end on PC which in order requires to build? What other game has even come close to Gran Turismo? Nothing with the graphics, not even PCs yet. LMU probably. LMU with like the sickest fucking computer. With the signs just going everywhere. Yeah, I certainly don't, mate. This game, I was having a lot of problems with my left wrist, obviously, Timmy, you know? If you know, you know. But this game is like, already it's just with the DD wheel and the way you have to drive and the amount of force feedback I have. You should have seen me the other day, mate. I was doing Nordschleife in a Cadillac, full tilt. And my, I was going off. First lap was like, I was going, and then the second lap was like, all right, now I'm going to try and drive around this track the fastest I ever have in my fucking life. And I was flying. I was on track for like a fucking sub 6 minute time or so. I was flying. About 4 or 5 minutes into the track and like 7 seconds up on my time. And I had the most violent, psychotic, I tried to hold on to it, but just the most violent, psychotic crash. And I was like full, like, catching my breath, looking at, and I was like, I'm fucking pumped, and like I leant forward, and it's the same now. Veins are just popping out the wazoo, and I haven't lifted weight. Like everyone was like, sim racer arms. Like I was bulging with the veins, and it was just because of 15 minutes around fucking Nordschleife, like, and it was training. It wasn't even the real race. It was just practicing for a race, finding the limits of the car. But literally the fastest fucking cars in the game. Like nothing's faster than them. Except the Group C's, but they don't brake like them or turn like them or whatever.
You've just pumped in the best lap in class.
320, 330 kilometers an hour around the Nordschleife. Yeah, it is. Well, I'm on, like, what one's yours? This goes to 11, I'm on 10.5. I've got very specific in-wheel settings and I've got very specific in-game settings. Most of my in-game settings I grabbed from Xbox One Kenobi. We have the same wheel. It was a mix of mine and then a lot of his when it came to the feedback, and then after I did that, I was able to really refine my in-game, my in-wheel settings. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. A DD is a game changer, bro. A DD is a game changer. Like, it's compared to a fucking Logitech belt-fed wheel. Yeah, nah. You've probably got stick arms. Like, even, bro, after a week of this, I didn't think I was going to be able to handle it, Tom. My arms were so sore, bro. 30 minutes on this was like fucking 4 hours of Nordschleife in a Trans Am car. Like, I never felt anything like it, dude. Like, I genuinely didn't think I was going to be able to handle the DD. And I thought that maybe this game was too advanced for the DD itself. Like, that, because, and a lot of other people too that had my old wheel, which I still had, the truth, like, the feedback was, 923's just been mint, apparently, the whole way. Nearly the whole way is that wheel being on point. Like Sparrow, no problems with it. Look at this chaos with the different classes. But yeah, I've genuinely started working out again because of it, bro. Like, fully started working out on it. And it's the load cells, bro. The load cells were the biggest concern. My calves, my ankles, load cells, dude. Load cells are nuts. And I have the most resistant brake and the second most resistant throttle. Because you can change all your stoppers and shit. So everything I have on the wheel is just high resistance, bro. Like, I need to feel that real feeling. The car fighting me. Especially low speed stuff. Always hated it in Gran Turismo, bro. 20. Oof. Yeah, my true force setting's like fucking 70, 80, something like that. It's 10.5 nanometers. At this point, I'm just watching. I haven't even tried to race here. I've got this thing, Timmy. I've got to implement it properly. Like, I'll make a deal out of it. Thumbnail, or fucking have it on my display or whatever. I was going to do a 30 for 30. Every 30 likes, 30 reps would be weights. And every win for, like, ranked races and shit. Like, when I'm doing, like, a ranked day. Every win, and I've got to do... It's essentially because, like, I've been mad ADD and hyper active lately, and I can't wind down. I can't, like, even after I feel tired as and baked as and physically sore from the game, I get off and I can't sleep. So it was this idea of completely and utterly exhausting myself, and in the same process, like, having a drive to do well, you know, because it's like, oh, you get the likes for it, or you get, you know, the reps for it, but it's like a community goal thing, like build more muscle based off of how much the likes people drop on me and how well I race. And others thought it was a great idea, very interactive idea, gives them a reason to punish me. But I've been working on the arms, bro, truthfully. I haven't been doing my push-ups. Add my push-ups into it, and this will become child's play. But I've been working on the arms, just because the level that I've been playing the game, it requires it. Has that guy been sitting there the whole time, or does he just keep crashing? Oh, it was EJ, so he just keeps crashing. Okay. This is hectic. This is mad. I've just been following these dudes the whole time. They're getting racy as shit with each other. I've come off the wall that many times. I'm going to send it at the chase, guys. I'm going to do something stupid at the chase. I'll try to do the Ash Choc Beck shortcut. Oops, someone else. Ooh. Love the lock-ups coming into that turn. You know how accurate that is? I haven't stretched the car at all. Yeah, same, Timmy. Don't eat enough or don't eat well. Oh, it didn't work at all. That didn't work at all. EJ has an up to 25 wheel, and the other weekend he did a stream of it. Max set, and it was hilarious. It was hilarious, and he's bigger than me, or like thicker. I don't know what his height is, but he looks like he's got a bit more meat on him at least. And he was, see the sweats, looked like he was doing a shit, like full constipated, like. And like, you go back and watch my first video of here's your feedback, me trying to drive the car out of Red Bull Ring pits, and it's like I couldn't even turn the wheel, bro. Like, funniest shit ever.
The fact that it has visors isn't better.
Have you dropped a like on my stream?
No, I just did.
Yeah, I'm just asking. We were trying to get 100.
No, I just looked.
Close.
But it has eyes.
The eyes, and they went, uh-oh. Looks like fucking Shaun the Sheep or something. as a car.
So good.
Where was it?
I don't know. Chicago.
I've seen heaps of videos from China of the little fucking automated vans causing chaos. They got like little delivery vans, and it's hilarious. Funny as shit ever. They give no fucks, those cars. It's like tuk-tuk riders in Bali.
That's the points finish. Good job out there today.
I can't believe how many people
Not
finished
fast
that.
enough for the podium, but we'll get there next time.
Called Dolphin.
It turns out there's actually a term for this. It's called dolphining. When ADHDers are talking with you, our thoughts are on the surface, but then we dip beneath the surface, start connecting a bunch of random dots between all these.
And then when you
things.
resurface, you're expecting them to be on long.
We're
Like,
completely unrelated.
is that with you?
Yeah, I was bringing up ADHD bad today. Alright, so what we're going to do, ease. Yeah, I'm going to get back into ease. I'm loving them. Alright. E3 4 1? No. Well, one's a bit way quicker than... Yeah. Yeah. Full Sebring. Make it a bit warmer, then keeping it the same settings. We will go a sunset-ish again. Bit warmer. 5 laps. Boom. Oh, Jackson. He's going to make heaps of memes about EJ. Hey, Jack. Last race, there would have been a really good meme. Kept seeing a Dodge Viper in the same turn, and I was like, hey, is that car stuck there, or does it keep crashing? And then I realised it was EJ, and I was like, oh, it just keeps crashing. You would have loved it. Timing was perfect. If you take that audio with the footage, you love it, cunt. If you're out there, Jack. Orange game. No, not Isaac. He's fucking special. Oops. Who's on? Mum's account now. Wonder who that is. Cop that, kids. Thanks, bub. What am I on? I want to get it to 100. It's the only reason I'm still on. I've been told we need 100. We got the subs, though. Smash the subs. Like 10 subs today. Jack in the GT. Oh, Jack's not in the GT1s. He loves that Porsche. What's Ashley in? GTE. You're going GTE, Ashley. You asked for 3, mate. Did you hear that, Jack? I've got a meme already written for you, bro. We were going around Bathurst, and there kept being a Dodge Viper crashed in the same turn. And seen it like 3 times, and I was like, is that car stuck there or does it keep crashing? And then I realized it was EJ, and I was like, oh, it's just EJ. You would have loved it. And yeah, just because of this, bro. I'll probably be the same on the weekends too. So I can only give you a few hours tomorrow. But we're definitely going to maximise on it today. I mean, I'll push to 12 if I have to. I haven't done a 12 since the game come out. So I'll push to 12 if I have to. I mean, I'd be mad if we could get 2,000 views. How was that, Miley? Was that better? Did you survive the whole race? I didn't really see what was going on up the front end. I was just too busy dying. Yeah, good point, Timmy. Good point. That's just mad. I mean, already look at the last. We've had 5 or 6 races in a row now, guys, that haven't had less than 22 people.
Did the color palette change at all? Because supposedly, from what I was told, the Xbox Series S didn't get the same.
I have.
Visual update as the rest of like I said, I don't know how many times I can say I play AMS2 and Racer. Those games feel so much more dead. It's not talk dead. They feel way more dead. That's awesome.
Yeah. This is sick. And I haven't like looked at the Discord all day. Like, I haven't bothered. I know that the admins and the devs went to bed not long after I started, probably 2 hours, and even they're doing overtime. I know they were the ones telling me to fucking go to bed early today. So I know they'll be back soon, like at least in terms of a round. And I've had nothing to do with the Discord. I haven't seen anybody's complaint. Like, not since 8 AM have I seen anybody's complaints or anything. Not since 9 AM has there been anything negative in the stream. Just one disconnect. Even that, I think the most I've seen in one lobby since I reset it has been 2 disconnects. Where's Jack? He's the man. He loves his fucking horse, man. He's obsessed. 165 votes. It's got to be a record, I reckon. And what? 49% better. So that's fucking 82 votes, 81 votes of people outright saying it's better. It's about 40 people, just under 40 people saying it's saved. And it's not many, what? 20 people. 20, 30 people saying worse. I want their windshield wipers on there. I'm glad Miley's been able to stay in for a few races. Look at that camera. Look at that camera mode.
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board. We'll start from the back. You will need to get your elbows out.
Done it, Jack. Oh, I'm in the middle. I don't want to be in the middle. I'm in the middle. Yeah. Well, not confirmed yet. And if it will be 27, it'll be late 27, bro. But not confirmed yet. I actually had a feeling like that I always thought GTA would be announced with the next PlayStation. What they should have done with fucking 7. Oh, look at that start. He's going off. Seen that coming. Fucking GT3 overtaking me. Oh. Struggling with a lot of the brakes on these GTE cars still. Sebring is fucking, it's my favourite new track, like one that I'd never driven on. So good. Tom. Like, I'm obsessed with it. It's straight away, you know, with Daytona for me. Oh, look at that. Yeah, same thing. It's a very bumpy one. It's built, it's like Silverstone. Built on an old airport runway. Very, very bumpy. It's retained a lot of its original tarmac. A lot of character to it. Like Nordschleife. But completely flat, out in the middle of nowhere. Old World War II military base. Same thing as Silverstone. Well, same thing as a lot of fucking racetracks in ye old England. Same thing happened over here too. They do a very good representation of the trees. Because Bathurst, like same as Daytona, you know, Bathurst looks like gum trees. Nord looks like fucking pine and forest. Especially autumn, Tom. You should, so even Tom, we have 4 different seasons. There are visual settings for each season. The trees, how much leaves and foliage they have, the colours of them, the seasons. Day, night cycle, weather, temperature. But like Nordschleife, 4 different visual appearances. Summer, winter, autumn, spring. Gran Turismo could never. And said it would, but does not. They said 24-hour, day-night, weather cycles, everything. They lied. And 3.0, that was my big thing with 3.0, Tom. I said that was the game breaker for me. 3.0, at the very least, had to have Sophie to every track and add weather to every track, or a day-night cycle to every track, but weather to every track. And they didn't. So I've uninstalled it. I didn't care. I didn't get the power pack. And what I wanted from 3.0 was that exactly. Was weather on every track. That would have given me so much more lobby and league life in that game, but it didn't happen, and I requested that months before it came out, so I wasn't interested. I'm done. Same thing with ACC, when that could do everything that Gran Turismo couldn't. I've barely even driven on Yas Marina and Villeneuve. I have, they're fun, but I couldn't give 2 fucks. Driven them a million times on so many other racing games before. Why is Gran Turismo any different? Oh, we lost us. Did we lose one? Yeah, we lost one. We were upsetting Gran Turismo fanboys. We lost one. Abort! Abort! I'm sorry, Kaz! Your game's fucking boring, mate. It's been boring for fucking 2 years. Been out for 4. And you just want to write this off in 4 months. Whatever. You want me to play the Gran Turismo glitches? You want me to play them? You remember that? You want me to play them? Kaz's fish sticks. We can revisit them. They're always great for a laugh. And the connection issues, the dailies, the timed out lobbies, the glitched grid starts. We can run through it all if you want. The people to get upset about the fucking truth. We can run through it all. You just can really get butthurt that the game you have spent 4 fucking years playing has been a smoking pile of fucking dog shit many times in its 4 years. Good game now, if you like Gran Turismo. But like 2, 3, 4, 5 times throughout its whole... Like, bro, the amount of times Gran Turismo released an update and it corrupted people's data or they had to delete and reinstall, like, yes, I do. I do. I do. But in my opinion, it was more like when Gran Turismo added the physics and they broke all the cars and broke the ranked racing and all that shit. That was more contentious. than anything this has done, because that was 2 years into Gran Turismo's life cycle. And them trying to do a physics overhaul which wasn't tested and released and broke everybody's basic cars. You remember that? You remember that? I remember that. I still have cars that have the red exclamation point today and cannot be loaded up. But Gran Turismo's incapable of, and that's years after the release of the product, 2.0, and it's incapable of doing any wrong. Oh, we did. Ow. That sounded sick. That sounded sick. That was chunky. This thing's one of the sickest sounding cars in the game. Yeah, it is. It is. It's they're complacent, Timmy. They've been complacent for a very long time too. The fact that they got complacent with GTS, and GTS is the worst Gran Turismo of all time. They're complacent. Yeah. Yeah, well, even look at that with AC Evo, because they've lied. They've made promises of what the game was going to be at the start, and everyone mass pre-ordered. Like, where's the outcry about that? They fucking lied. They got everybody to pre-order the game on a broken promise, and then 6 months later, while they're still fucking a demo, not even a beta, they come out and said, oh, there's going to be no career. And so many of the people who committed to the pre-order committed because of the career, the same reason they committed to this. So AC Evo, Kunos, the greatest fucking sim racing game in the world that's a fucking demo. Yeah, look into that controversial shit recently. And the fact that ACC stopped being supported in basically the same month or two. Like, there's some outcry there. But it's the greatest racing game in the world, according to the fucking Master Race. How good does that look? How good does that look? How good does that look? GTS was when it made the lean towards sport mode. LMU, or AC Evo, it's only on PC, was the one that was going to have the open world Nordschleife. It's meant to be the spiritual successor to the original Assetto Corsa. Yeah, true too. Which one, mate? The GT1 Merc? God, it looks so good. Look at that, mate. Oh, he's in the wall. Oh! Could have kissed it. I don't think we're going to get to the 100 likes, guys. We need 9 more. It's barely moved. But I'm nearly done and I'm starving. I haven't eaten today. I really need to eat. I've got to do some cleaning because we've got the inspection tomorrow. Just do some final cleaning in here, reorganise the studio. And then I was going to jump on Arc tonight with a mate. Have a catch up with him off stream. And truly wind down. 8 more.
Fantastic driving. You are the winner.
Yeah, that was a proper battle. Good race, good race. Darkness. What's next?
Huh? Ooh, we said Nord. Ooh, how about a rain? Ooh. I'm kind. I will say I'm kind of down for a rain race. Heavy rain though. If everybody else, unless no one else is, but
We should do single class then. I feel like
Heavy rain.
make a little, different speed cars. You get a little crazy in the rain. But I mean, I'm down anyway. But I feel like that. Good choice.
Trap says no. Rain feels good though. If you drive a car that has traction control, rain feels really good. If you don't have traction control, you got a lot of throttle work to do.
Or in the rain.
Well, we can. It doesn't have to be nor in the rain. It could be anything in the rain.
Good race.
I enjoyed the rain racing today like a lot. Like it's immersive as shit now.
Let's do an X5.
Ugh.
Actual, track race.
Boo! Boo! Lol.
I'd say let
Bruce
Jester
that
choose.
guy.
Let Jester choose, and we'll race whatever he picks.
Boo's that guy.
Like, I'll race whatever. I don't care.
Either one, Jester. No, MX. Yeah, let's see what the hype's about. Let's see what's actually into it. They booing me, man.
He's booing me, man.
Oh God.
I am.
So yeah, come through if you want ABS. I like GTE, so I'm gonna stick to GTE. I'm a big I will say this update won me over in GTE. I really like GTEs now. I'm wasting. It's funny. They are faster cars than the GT3s, but I am substantially slower in them than GT3s. Like substantially slower. It's all braking.
Actually, I'm gonna go to 8. I haven't given the 8 enough love.
I know. I see it.
I always get the 7, even though I've driven the 7 that much.
So I'm whatever.
We'll do them at Nord. I want to do Nord next. So yeah, I want to do Nord. I was going to do Nord, and then he said rain, and I'm like, I'm not going to do Nord in the pouring rain. Like I would, but I want to do Nord, and we know 964s at Nord are fucking excellent. Deal?
Rainfall is. Gotta keep you on your toes. Yeah, I'm down. I like it's not called heavy rain, but it
Oh, nice to me.
called heavy rain. But anyway,
I had breakfast. I did eat today. I did have breakfast.
because it wasn't saturated enough.
Nice fucking
Like,
mini
there wasn't enough of the rain.
pizza. Oh, actually, fuck, we've got pizza. That's what I'm going to do.
It seemed like light rain, which is a little more gray, whereas now, it's like you're in a storm, and you're now battling the rain. Like when you get up to speed and you're anywhere near being behind a car, not like that, like a storm, but like it's completely grayed out sky. It's pouring. The cars kick up so much rain, you can't see anything. So it already makes you drive slower because it's like, whereas before the environment didn't really match the grip because it was like you had rain grip, so essentially not a whole lot of grip, but you could see everything. So you naturally would just go to like your braking zone and realize, oh, I can't brake there, and you would drive right off the track. Whereas now you're naturally battling the fact that you cannot see anything, so you're driving more like cautiously, so it feels more authentic, the scenario. Whereas before it just felt like I had no grip.
You can set it up now to where.
Yeah, we got a margarita. Cheesy margarita. 7 more lives. It's not saying I'm iron. Yeah, I'm starving, guys. I am starving. And like I said, I got to clean up this room a bit. Just organise some cables and shit. Vac around here. Get some webs out. Do the hallways. And then I'm going to hook up Shane, who's just gotten out of hospital. One of my best mates. Mr. Mustang. Take a look. Yeah, it looks like Melbourne, doesn't it? I don't even know if that's what you meant, but... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it looks like Melbourne. It's fucking beautiful, Drew. I'm actually loving it. It's got rid of the humidity real quick, man. Fucked it off. Nice, beautiful breeze blowing in, keeping me cool. Smell of the rain. I love it. Had the biggest fucking snooze yesterday afternoon because of it, bro. Like, it just because it was pissing down. It was beautiful. So Interlagos in the wet, how iconic is this? You want to see something crazy? Look at the spray, Tom. We'll talk about, are you a cockpit racer, Tom? Because bro, the rain, the spray, mate. Actually, even look at the spray in the mirror now. Much better. Yeah. We've done Daytona in the saturating rain, Bathurst, like bro, it's... There'll be no dry line here too. This is full-blown heavy rain. They won't, because it's such a short race, we won't even establish a dry line. You can have like a light, medium rain, and the dry line establishes. Yeah, the cockpit's off its head, bro. I shared a couple of shorts from Daytona in the sunset. It was mental, bro. Like, I was losing my mind. I was like, have you ever seen anything that looks like this? Red, blood red sky, black clouds above it, absolutely pissing down rain. Terrifying. standing start, terrifying.
Maximum attack now. Go for pole.
Look at it, as soon as you get in the spray, see how your windshield just cops it. Not yet, mate. Not yet. And it might be a while. Not yet. CPU can't handle it at the moment. It is a priority for them because of how many people are saying, you know, oh, we won't commit until then. I think triples is meant to be a thing before that. But even, like, the CDO literally did an interview not long ago, and it was something I was saying from the start. With how graphically inferior the game was, would you really want to look at it in VR? Be horrible on the eyes. It ain't going to be Gran Turismo, you know what I mean? Like, and he basically said the same thing when it came to triple support and VR, that they don't have the fidelity in the CPU yet. But they're trying to bring down how much CPU usage the weather and track data and car data and physics uses, and then they can. But essentially the engine that they've built, because it's their own engine, bro, and it's from a farm sim game. The engine that they've built, it can't handle the CPU. Like, they don't know why it's so CPU heavy, resource CPU heavy. They don't know why. Like, technical jargon all they like, they're struggling with reducing the strain on the CPU. And in terms of the major technical issues that you're seeing out there in terms of mainstream, it's PC. Not many. I've looked it up, mate. You go back, look through my videos. Not many, mate. There was a lot of refunds too. I've done a whole video on it, Tom. What was it? The 72 days one. Patience. Patience, Tom. Don't tell us to be patient. Fuck, you should have seen the intro to it, mate. 72 days. I was on fire. I was pissed. Just listen to the intro alone. Don't tell us, I'm pretty sure it was, don't tell us to have patience. I'll share it for you. The stats, bro. I was fucking spitting fire. It's not many though, bro.
No time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
They've made, before refunds, they made between 900 and 1.2 million. Majority of it was off the pre-orders, but then the refunds, a lot of the refunds, like they lost about $300,000 because of refunds. It's not a confirmed figure, and it's a figure that's probably mostly associated with digital stores and then any places that keep records of physical copies. But it's not an accurate number. Like, it'd be very hard in this game's instance to get a super accurate number. But I know that there was a mad amount of refunds that cost them a lot. See the way the water looks too? The way the water pools, Tom? But from what I've noticed, I'm hoping they improve on it, and they're aware of it. There doesn't seem to be crazy splash effects when you drive through the water. You feel it, but you visually can't really see it the same way Gran Turismo does. What's going on, Wolfie? But like, look at it. Look at the reflections now. Even that, the reflections weren't there before. Also, I love it.
Okay, mate.
Oh, I can't see it. I'm not far enough back. They've got a Mad Art Center mural painted on the side of the building.
Brake earlier into T1.
That's interesting. The spotter and the engineer, the information's really good. Checking out the update, mate. All day. Trying to get 100 likes. Very rare. And we could possibly do like 2,000 views. Gotta watch out for those curves. Oh, he's got me. F1 Shane. Thanks, mate. That was a bit ridiculous. We were bumping and grinding, but I mean, like, I was... Fucking hell, mate. He got me. Made no effort to change his line, even though I had a good car length. Oh, you gotta brake so early. This is sick. This is so good. Fuck! Trying to avoid him. I hate when you're faster than people and you crash because you're trying to avoid them. It's my worst thing, bro, and it's always in the wet. Already 2 situations. Like, fucking other Aussie mate doesn't want to let me pass, and in that situation, slower Aussie mate in front of me, and I'm fucking shits me. And just because of the inconsistency of the connections, you can't know when someone's going to ghost and when they're not. Except the Aussies, I know I can't touch them. And that bloke fucking drove straight through me. This isn't in Gran Turismo, mate. This is the new Corvette, which isn't in Gran Turismo. C8. Race car C8. Not in Gran Turismo. Neither's that thing. You have the C7. You have only ever had the C7. This is a mid-engine car. The C7's a front-engine car. This is an MR. This is the new controversial Corvette. I mean, it's a sick car. It's a world beater too, but a lot of people didn't like it when they released it. Yeah, I know, mate. I know, Jack. I know. I know, mate. I got collected by F1 Shane, and then when I was coming back through them again, they were driving like shit, really slowly. Doing shit like this. Holding you up in a turn and then driving straight back on in front of you. Yeah, nah, way different rear end. The rear end's the biggest difference about the car, bro. It's the most Ferrari. This cunt's cooked. He's a fuckwit. Whoever he is, makes him, you're a fuckwit. Get out of here, mate. You can't drive for shit, and if ghosting was off, you would have killed me that many fucking times. Get out of here, mate. You're just not even trying to pull up on time. Not even taking into account cars around you or the rain. Wait, yeah, no, there is, Jack. There is. It is what it is, bro. There's no damage on, man. There's no damage on. So, like, have a laugh with it, bro. You're faster than everyone, bro. Try and out-hustle them. I've been doing it and having the time of my life, dude. Like, genuinely. Been squealing and... I've learned Kung Fu, bro. I've learned Kung Fu today. And there's just enough Aussies and blue flags mixed in there that I'm getting the same shit, bro. I got murdered by an Aussie that one. F1 Shane. He just punted me straight off the track. So, I get it, bro, but it's funny. Yeah, you can't see, Jack. You can't see, bro. Like, truthfully. You're a cockpit, yeah? You can't see, bro. Like, look at this. How big a brakes was that? Oh, come on, AJ. I don't want to drive through you because you... Fuck it, I'm going for it. No. Only if the... You'd only need the DLC if they're available. So like GTE and Group 5 has come up. You need the DLC to enter those races, yes. But there's like 8 different ranked races a week, bro. So there's only a possible 2 races that you couldn't do if you didn't have the DLC. But as it stands right now, none of them, like, it's all, every ranked race for this month has been non-DLC cars. Who said 992? Was that you, Ashley? It better not be. It will Ashley, mate, you're dreaming. You wanted me to add GT3, you can't drive them. You want me to add 992. Like, you're dreaming, brother. But I will, because I was going to do the 964 next. But we're going to Nordschleife, bro. But you're dreaming. If you can't drive the GTE and 3, you're not going to be able to drive the 992, bro. They've changed it. Like, it's fucking wild now, bro. But I will add it in. We'll do a Porsche thing at Nordschleife. 964. And I'll put it to EJ. I'll just go 964, 992. Because I was going to say add the 917. But some people might pick the Lola. I want to do that at Daytona and Sebring. Special endurance event. 1 hour, 2 hours long. 964, 992, Porsche 917. Porsche celebration in America. Celebrate their history. How good would it be? See, Sao Paulo is sick, Timmy. Look at this, bro. How much is this like qualifying a few years back? Like, look at it. The sun only set a little while ago. Look how dark it is. It's mental. And it's just cloud cover. The sun's still out a bit. Like, you can see it 6:30. And I've got it set to summer. Yeah, Hamilton in the day. Max a couple years ago. Seb back in the day. He's had a mad wet drive there too. Kimmy. Yes, it has to be Nordschleife because we haven't done it. The only other tracks are Thai Motorsport, Lime Rock, which is in iRacing. Thai Motorsport's an old IndyCar track. Thai Motorsport is an IMSA track. Lexington is an old IndyCar track. I could show you them, but yeah, we haven't done Nord Pro. EJR loves it. We'll give Nord a crack. But I've probably got another 40 minutes left in me tops, guys. I wanted to get off. It's 10 to 5 now. I want to get off at 5:30. So it was potato cake? Was it a Beamer? Yeah, it was a Beamer. Potato cake. Love potato cakes. I don't think we're going to get this 100. Zolder's in fucking ACC, bro. But Sebring's sick. There's a few though. There's not enough. And there's quite a few tracks that have been in every other game, including the previous Project Cars and Gran Turismos that you can't believe aren't in this, like Brands Hatch, Laguna Seca, and any of the current Japanese tracks. Like, but Fuji, I want Fuji desperately. Fuji with this rain? Wowee, mate. Yeah, I know, mate. I'm not complaining about you, Ashley. I've given you shit before, and I'll be honest with you every time. But AJ or whatever, he's a good driver, and obviously you just got to be careful, mate. But I'm still saying, I'm not condoning you taking him out, but I'm saying you're a fucking kid playing on a control. Like, just,
Nice driving.
you know? Yeah, that's true, Timmy. I do get a lot of likes after the fact. That's true. I'm sorry, wrecked though. I'm cooked. Not like tunnel vision bad. I got murdered. That was so fun though. Alright. Nordschleife. 164. We got to get the Golf livery out, mate, with the new colour scheme. And then yeah, I'd be keen to get it too, bro. It's been ages, but yeah, Timmy's right. We will hit it after the fact, for sure. All the live streams, they tick up afterwards. I don't know how. It is. Porsche trophy.
I don't trust either of them. They both want to kill you. Both of these cars want to kill you. I'm going 992. I'm a puss. I am a giant queefing puss fart. Yep. I'm probably good at the 917 is probably up. That 917 is like Need for Speed. Just hold the throttle and fucking get to the end of the track. Don't even bother turning. Just ride the wall. I'm gonna try the 992 trophy. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to turn off quality in this, just because. I'm not gonna lie. I'm digging this. It's got the Rush vibes, you know? It's got that Hans.
Have a look at this, guys. If I can bring it up without fucking crashing. Just to show how much we rely on these updates and how much like I miss out on the hype of it originally. But just how much the game's been struggling and how much we rely on these updates. Have a look at the worm. So the bit on this side, here's my thumb. That's today's view.
No clean hands in this space.
It's about 12,500 views, and you can see that we've probably done 3,000 views today between the uploads and the live stream. Yeah, 100%, Jack. Gee, I don't know. I'm hearing EJ say I'm getting into 9 times. It'd probably be worse. Yeah, no, but I just meant more the size of the boxes. So all those littler boxes were the previous 5 days, 6 days, and then the last one is today. It's 12,500 views. How much fuel do I have in the tank? Oh, way too much. Oh, I'm at the front? Wait, what? Why am I in front of the... What's happened with the grid? Look at the grid layout. This is cooked. Why is it put... Lol. We should all be... You know? Where's my indicators? I think I might pull over. Sick cockpit missing too. Even the mirrors, look how much better the mirrors are, guys.
Good luck, mate. You can win this.
You can win this. Like scraping. There's EJ. I called it. Oh my god, who's that? Who is that? What a fuckwit. What is going... Look at this. And I slowed down to let everyone go. You can't tell who's ghost and who's not. We're all Porsche drivers. Feedback on this thing is mental. Who is this King Sniper? Think we're about to ban a motherfucker? one of the guys in EJ's fucking party. I thought I seen the name. It's like Ashley. It's not intentional, apparently. Well, my race is ruined because of it. What a fucking joke. But EJ knew as soon as I said something, his face dropped and his voice changed. That's pathetic. It felt deliberate. There was no slowing down. It was just cutting the track, ghosting through everybody. It was pretty bad. Pretty disappointing. Always at Nord, remember guys, whenever I load up Nord, turns to shit. It's funny for a while there though. That looks nice. I wish I could turn the camera around here. That blue was so nice guys. The curbs are deadly, man. The curbs are really, really deadly. Alright, Jack, you got the pressure on you, mate. Yeah, you were loving them. They were good categories to run together. I thought it was perfect. LMD, LMP, what was it? LMP, LMD, GT, GT. Look well. They were all like ridiculously fast cars. Like the GTEs were the slowest. And for the last one time, I'll load up one of the other tracks, mate. But I'm definitely done. It's getting frustrating now. But at least everyone's connected and shit. There's Ashley having a bad time. I'll put on Thai Motorsport because we've already done Lexington and Lime Rock today. I try to go through all the tracks if we have a session that's this long. Oh, look at that. That was nuts. There's death everywhere for these Porsches coming over there. There's still problems, Marley, but yes, I think they do. You'll probably say no. And the mainstreamers are saying no. The problems really only seem to be ranked. Ranked is still cooked. Competitive rank is still very much broken. But there's so many positives today, mate. You could go back through the whole stream. Go back to the start of the stream. We had the devs here. We're racing the devs. Visually, it's the greatest leap they've ever taken. The lighting, the artificial lighting, the natural lighting. Big ups, Drew. Thanks for all the support today, mate. Go back and watch any of the races today, mate, like in my stream. Even the ones at the start, the ranked races at the start, I was making some moves. We had some issues, DC, disconnect, never connect, etc. I lost so much rating today because of it. Yeah, no, but I just mean in general, mate. Whether you have it or not, I still don't think you'd approve. Being the PC fan that you are, and now going back to Gran Turismo, I still don't think you'll approve. Doesn't have the consistency and the stability that they do. But it's getting there. The custom lobbies today have been sick. This is damn near the smallest one we've had. And it was 20 starters. And it's only at that because we went to the Nordschleife and the limit is 20. We've had up to 32. Xbox, PlayStation, PC. Most disconnects I've seen in one lobby has been like 2. I've been pumped up, mate. Everyone's been like, yeah, this has been the most positive I've ever seen you. And it's not even about positivity, it's just about enjoying it and visually the look of it. Cockpit mode, we just did Interlagos in the pitch black pouring rain. The lighting, mate, the lighting is so much better. The aesthetics of the game looks like a completely different game. Main menu, car selection, track selection, career mode. Undoubtedly, there are still issues. But the foundation is stronger than ever before. Smash a like if you can, Miley. Trying to get 100, mate. Very rare that I get them. I know you do it often. Big ups to me. You're a legend, mate. Good to see you again. Look at Jack, mate. He's made his way through them all. 4 to go. Nice. We might get it before we're done. About 15 more minutes. Yeah, good idea. Copy. Oh, crunch. And we didn't get to see a proper view of it. Crunch, Jack. Get him again. Get him again. Oh, because of the camera angle, we didn't get to see the full view of that. Wowee. That would have resulted in a dead body. Look at these camera views, guys. Look at these views. Look at that, cars. How nice is that? Yeah, I don't think I'm touching ranked until the hotfix is sorted. I lost fucking 12 rating today. And this is where it's at. banging, mate. He's one of the fastest in the world, Tom. He literally holds multiple records. They've got all these endurance and driver. So they've got endurance events where you race against the AI 100% difficulty. And then the other ones are like full-blown time trials, like your Gran Turismo time trials, but they're like very specific, you know. This one, they've got like the GT1 Porsche at Nord, the LMD Lamborghini at Nord, which is like the cover car challenge. There's like an LMD at Sebring, Aston Martin GT at Silverstone. Like they got, and he at one point, like at the start of the game, had all these records. And he still like holds heaps on Project Cars 1 and 2 and shit. Proper tuner, proper driver, got an escort, Ford man, like former rally days. He's a good lad. Oh, fucking hell, mate. Cold trickle. But he loves this shit. He lives for this shit. Like he's like my lads back in the day on Gran Turismo. The way they were with the road cars and shit, that's Jack with this stuff. This stuff, and then like the fucking the LMPs, the GT1s. Doesn't give a shit about the full-blown GT3, 4E race cars. He likes no traction, no ABS, handful monsters. Very good driver, coolest dude. Had the maddest chat with him off stream for a few hours, man. Just having a yarn. Good dude, and like you'd hear him too, and you couldn't believe that he'd have a 3-4 hour conversation with me. Very well spoken, older British lad. Jack Speed TV. He's got a channel, bro. I'll give you his channel. His memes are, his shorts, bro. He's cracks me up. He's fucking been the only one like next to me and Boris who's just been like burning the motherfucker down sometimes, you know? He's got 2.64 subs. 900,000 views. He kills it. But yeah, his shorts alone, bro. Puts up a lot of good videos, like mad footage, guides and shit, setups, but his shorts, bro, they're brutal. He's a troll. Funny done. He loves winding EJ up. Yeah, he's a good dude. Been one of the ones like from the start he's gone behind me. You'll go up to Division 3 straight away, Adam. So it's because the division doesn't change until the championship's over. If you get over 80, you'll go to Division 2, bro. I'm in Division 2. And I'm looking at going back to fucking Division 3 because of how many points I've lost today from rank. So yeah, you're in Division 5, but your current rating is nearly good enough to get you into Division 2. Basically, so 90 and up is Division 1, 80 to 90 Division 2, 70 to 80 Division 3, etc. There's only 5 divisions. Alright? Get it to 80, mate, but you might want to wait, and the races reset on Sunday. Championship's over Sunday. It's just who you beat, mate. You've just got to play rank. As long as you're in Div 5, you're going to improve it. You just keep beating people, bro. If you're currently in Div 5, beat anybody, and you're going to keep improving. And then if you go over 80 and go to Div 2, and then keep getting the same results, you won't earn anywhere near as much. Yeah, it's same here, bro. It's been, daylight's over in a week, Tom. But it's been same here, bro. I'm loving it. That breeze coming in the window right now. It's fucking beautiful. Yeah, we're about to lose daylight savings. It's been raining for 2 days straight down here, Marley. Like full London weather, bro. Yeah, get up there, guys. Get it in. 2 likes, you legends. Race is definitely over. Yeah, we had some come through last night. I actually think this thing's really hard to drive. This is like a standalone Porsche car top. Like the, I mean, they've got it. They've got the 992 in Gran Turismo, albeit the road car. Well, no, it's not the road car version. It's got DRS and all. But this is the fucking full-blown, you know, GT3E, whatever you want to call it, version of it. 992. Fucking hard car to drive, honestly. It's a monster of a thing. Reminds me of like the Trofeo series, Lamborghinis in ACC. Trofeo. One mate series. Yeah, that is pretty cool. It's pretty cool, guys.
You finished in the points. Nice driving.
Look at Jack, mate. He would have loved that. He would have been shitting himself. Because there was a couple of times where he backed off. And then a couple of times where he didn't give a fuck. Yeah, Ashley, you cracked me up, mate. I don't know what happened to you at some point. I was randomly flicking through and I seen you flying off the track in the most violent crash I've ever seen in my life. But there was someone who was possibly worse than you there, mate. So don't worry, alright? And I called it out. Other people did too. Pretty bad driving from a couple of the guys there. Really, really bad. So Thai Motorsport, because we've already done Lexington. Is it going to let me change the players? No. Stuck on 20 no matter what. So that's unfortunate. When you change to a track and it cuts down how many people are in it, you have to reset the... So that's unfortunate, because that's a glitch that's like back to the start. Where it wouldn't let you change the lobby settings. Tire Motorsport, and just because it was so much fun before, we'll go light rain in summer with fast progression, 7 laps, and qualifying. Actually, no, practicing. Oh, yes. No, second. Bang, 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 bang. Time Motorsports, so Canada in summer. Times 10. Yeah, we'll watch the sunrise. $100. What, you were loving it, Jack? Your old Nord setup was shocking. Yeah, I was laughing, Jack. You got wrecked. I didn't see what happened when you went, because the way the camera angle was. When the three of yous, it looked mad. The three of yous racing for a while. It was nice and clean. And it was when the sweeping left into the right uphill. And the camera angle was like sitting at the hill waiting for yous to come up. And all we seen come up the hill was the dude in the wall and you stuck behind him. It looked so good, dude. Alright, last one. Legends. It looks so good. I was hoping you punted him again. I figured you just went to drive through it, because like even you could see it's why I stopped, bro. The inconsistency with who was a ghost and who wasn't. It was too hard to deal with. It fucked the start too. It had all our cars left, right, like all the cars were mixed. It didn't have us front and back. Like, what the fuck, man? Stupid. Yeah, good for a laugh, bro. Really good for a laugh. Well, back to 24. Watching out of someone. Come on, we've got to get the 100. Anyone here not hit a sub? Hit a like. We've put in a nearly 10-hour effort today, guys. And it's the missus's birthday tomorrow, guys. I'll still be on in the morning. If we get the sooner, like for your guys' sake, the later that the inspection happens, the longer I'll be able to stay on the game. The sooner the inspection happens, the quicker I'll be off the game. And then I'll probably get back on it tomorrow night. I'm feeling like it, mate. But I'm fueled by energy drinks, not blood. I'm fueled by energy drinks. So yeah, you get what I'm saying? Because it is her birthday. And the real estate timing was horrible. Originally it was meant to be like 2 weeks ago, and then they postponed it to her fucking birthday. Like, and she took off a week for like off work, and the fucking inspection falls on the last day before she has to go back to work. So yeah, worst timing, like really horrible timing, disgusting timing. Yeah, I have, Sean. I have. I was saying before, I was talking how Nords is one of the greatest examples of season to season to season to season. So is Bathurst. Bathurst in winter, you can really see how much everything's stripped. It looks dead. And Nord's the same. Nord's got a real grey woods look to it. Apparently PMR's on sale on the PS at the moment. You can have a look at it after if you want, but apparently it's on sale on the PlayStation Store at the moment. Mate, in the look at this, it's gonna look stunning, guys. We'll you know, go out of control. I've done it at this track too before. I've built many others. The sun's over in that direction, so yeah, it looks perfect. God, the cockpit, guys, this is fucking improved so much. I'm on a controller. This has improved so fucking much. How weird is it having 2 mirrors? Here comes the sun. I think I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Oh no, it's still not quite there yet. Look how much better that lighting is, guys. That artificial lighting. See the shadows moving around over there? And see, look. If you look at the shadows, you can see the clouds moving and the shadows moving. Ah, shut up, I'm driving. I done this at Red Bull, same conditions. Pouring rain, sunset, and did a time-lapse video. There it is. The sun's actually just coming up over the trees now. Look at the way it's lighting up that cloud. It's just about to come up under the cloud. Look at it. Cloud's going like fucking red. Is he? I've heard Stallone's in bad shape too. He's had back surgeries that have fucked him. I've had that too, Jack. Back in the day. I haven't had it for a while. But I have had that. My wheel does weird things, bro. I can shut the game down and the game will like continuously feed force feedback into the wheel. It's weird. Last chance. Did we get that 100?
No time set. We're starting at the back of the grid. It's going to be a long race.
It's been sick, Monk. It has been, bro. I've laughed so hard. I've seen you get wrecked so many times. I've seen myself get like... It's been sick. It's been chaos. These last few lobbies especially. There's a few in here who are sus. Looks like one of them's gone now, actually. It was a bit too much. Yeah, possibly, Sean. Possibly. Now, this is light rain, not heavy rain. And this, like, full-blown hot temperature, summer. So, a dry line, and I've made it 7 laps. A dry line will establish. Fuck, I don't have enough fuel in my car. Why has it got 15 litres? Oh, this is going to be sick. Make it last while I can. But a dry line will establish. Yes, I'm done, Jack. I need food, mate. I've got to do some cleaning, and I still need to jump on Arc with a mate and have a catch up with him. I've given you a lot more than I thought I would today, but you have given me fucking everything. So, two-way street, mate. Be back at it early tomorrow morning. Bare minimum couple of hours. Real estate wouldn't be here.
This is where you earn your money, mate. Track is wet and turn 1 will be tricky. Stay sharp.
Well, at least I got the starting order right this time. Yeah, same, bro, same. I'm truthfully, like, I know you've got your things, but I said to EJ kind of provided me with this opportunity, dude. He gave me the redirect at the start of the day, because he killed it yesterday. He gave me the redirect at the start of the day, and then he hung out in the stream all day, and then he's done a second stream. Like, I don't think he's slept either. He's done a second stream and said, you know, he'll jump in with me, and that's kind of what's got these lobbies really populated. So both the randomness and the shenanigans and the fun has been because he's kind of allowed me to dictate how we race and what we're racing, and I'm definitely trying to keep it, you know, exciting. I know he's one who does appreciate driving the older cars. This is mad spicy right now. Look at the cars. Look at the group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at the group. Imagine what it'll look like back there. Oh, bro. Why are you braking like that, buddy? Oh my god. Oh. Look how many red dots there is so close to each other. One make series, baby. Oh, someone just drove through, no fucks there. Oh, and it's a fucking 992. That could have been really bad, Ashley. Oh my god! Oh my god! This thing's amazing in the wet. It's one of my favourite tracks, Tom. I was killing it at the group 4s here, and the oh, what a save! What a fucking save! I had no right. I had no right to save that. None. That was like fucking when Max Verstappen went off in the wet and nearly died, and he was fucking no right. Fucking, oh, I hate that. Yeah, that's because of where you braked, mate. You can just tell straight away they've just absolutely cocked it up. Be brave. Oh, this car's so fucking nice in the wet. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get it. We had a lot drop in before, but we just can't get that extra one. But someone pointed out, I'll get them after the stream. But this is it. We're done. I'm hungry. Got to do some cleaning, and I got to catch up with Shane. I'm done. It's been a big day. They've been an incredible bunch today. Highest views in a month or two. Crazy amount of super chats, couple of memberships, bunch of legends. There's always hype around the game when there's these updates, and it's why I have to, like, I know I can't do the numbers that the other guys can when they're on at launch. There's nothing I can do about that when it's 2 a.m. in the morning.
You're on fire today.
But I've got to make the most of what opportunities I have when these days come. And you guys have definitely made it worth it today. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, we're living on a track. Leans over, turns up the radio. Looks like it's got a radio. Johnny used to work on the docks. Union taking that. He's down on his luck, he's down. A bit of slippery when wet. So good, mate. Blaze of Glory would suit it. Going down. Blaze of Glory. Biggest guilty pleasure, mate. No shame. Where's Ming? He'll be shedding a tear. Oh no! Oh, how? This thing's handling is so fucking good. The level of car control you fucking have in this thing. These moments, man, the amount of counter steer and cross lock and how I'm full fucking aquaplaning in the middle of a turn and oh, pushing the revs to the limit there. God, the amount of feathering I'm doing on this throttle jack to try and keep the wheels spinning. Don't do that again. This is mental. You did it? Oh, big ups. This is mental. Lol. Burner. I'm starving, bro. Pizza, I'm starving. But yeah, big ups, you fucking legends. It's been a while. I think we've had up to like 140, 150 on one of the early streams. We never get there, guys. We're not the Gran Turismo crowd. We don't have the people that drop in and hello, light drops. But we got the silent ones who do it. Yeah, fair effort, honestly. I know I'm pumping it up, but even like today's been a massive community and team effort from you guys, EJ, Boris, not the mainstream dudes, and the devs. Big up, Alan. Massive day, mate. Massive day. But genuinely, this is, yeah, there's bad. There's some crashes, there's some issues. But look, the moment we stop with ranked, magic. This has been fucking excellent. We've had some of these people that are in here, probably a dozen of them, have been here the whole time. Nobody's left. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, I mean, you're turning 100 tomorrow, so. Yeah, I was back with the dinosaurs, mate. It's definitely better, Alan. Presentation alone, I've put up a first impressions video. Check out my shorts. Check out any of today's stream. There's still issues. Ranked is still unstable. Okay. Oh, shut up, mate. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Alright, you really want to see something mad, guys? Alan, Tom, physics in this game and the things that this game is capable of because of the physics, and also you can just glitch them out like, oh, fuck. You ready? Jump bang, jump bang, jump bang, jump bang, jump bang. Oh, God. Oh, am I even going to make it? You ready? Ready? Oh, car's too slow. If Drew did that and he was in his GTE, he would have went over that fence. And the damage. Having the damage off, it doesn't... When you got the damage off, I feel like the physics don't work properly. But yeah, you should see, Tom. You can literally, I've got videos of sending cars to Yeatville. I tried. It was so hard to just keep the throttle flat foot down that hill. The feedback with this one-handed. Fucking hell. Yeah, the damage. It just doesn't. It's why I like that alone. But yeah, you'll see what I mean here too, Tom. Like, look. So, this is, people are full whinged about this, bro. Even though we've got like mad puddles and shit, unlike any other game ever, people have had a whinge about this shit, right? That, you know, I'm not seeing splash. You know what I mean? People are full whinged about it, bro. Like, even though the game's got like so much
Points finished. Good job out there today.
what is it, the 3D scanning and shit, and it's
We'll get
like
there next time.
down to the millimeter, you know, at the puddles, and but people will complain that, like, you hear it, you feel it, physically you feel it, but the fact that there's no visually, not that you can fucking, you're getting the magnifying glass out and looking in the race, but people are like, nah, not good enough. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Bro, you should see how the grassy areas get. They turn into like mud pits, bro, because it keeps all your tyre marks off track. Like, it turns into a mud pit, bro, a burnout pad. Alright, we're definitely done. For those who haven't seen, Alan alone, right? Look at this. Different game, brother. It's a different game, Alan. It's a different fucking game, Alan. This isn't PMR anymore, mate. This is PMR 2. It's a different game, Alan. The UI overhaul alone is the, like, just visually aesthetic biggest. And then the colours, the lighting, the fidelity, the frame rate, all of it improved. Still not perfect, but improved. But, like, does this presentation not look more akin to a product that you're used to in this day and age? Look at the reflections now on the car models. So yeah, yeah. There was a lot of people to come in today, like, jokingly or not. They were like, is this even the same game? And our first bit of DLC, mate. These are the new ones, GT500. There's 5 of them. They come out next week. They're not out yet. Oh, wait. Hey. No, they're still locked. Yeah. I'm tripping. Yeah. So, yeah, these are coming out next week. These are the modern ones. And then they've got the old ones, too. So, 2 new categories. 9 cars. Oh, bro, I'm about to do the same. I'm shutting it down. I'm totally done. We're done. But I'll still take it because it'll pump up the numbers at the end. I'll still definitely take it. I can hang about for 5 minutes. But yeah, big up, CJ. I've pumped you up a lot today, bro. I've given you a big shout out. I appreciate what you've done, giving me the chance to run the lobbies. I really tried to keep it interesting. I really tried to keep it interesting. And, you know, have it be different. Nah, thanks for being there, bro. So like I pointed out in that one, like, it did the 20 car glitch thing again too. Once I did Nord, it did the 20 car glitch thing, like I couldn't change it. That last lobby was like the lowest one, and it only did it because we changed to Nord. So the glitch is still there. But yeah, that was awesome, guys. Honestly, it was the most fun. Like, many people in the chat said they've never seen me Like, he almost like, I'd say, EJ, go back and watch some of the races, bro. Like, you've seen some of the start of it, like, on my end, those first laps, second laps, third laps, some of the things that I was ducking and weaving and learning kung fu today, man. We had issues with ranked, and I like, look at this too, EJ. This is brutal. Look what it did to me. Look what it freaking did to me. I started today at 89.5 rating. 89.5. And you seen the races at the start. There was no DCs at the start. I did like heaps of races from the back. And I was getting top 3, top 5, whatever. And then we have a disconnect. We have a disconnect, a not connect, or whatever. But I've lost 14 rating points today. Yeah, the rain is excellent, dude. The rain is excellent. I was frustrated that people were too slow when I was in the GTE. And in the Porsche, and I felt similar. The Porsche, I felt invincible in the wet. I was being a goose at the end. Look at this too, again, guys. So right now, prime time my end, 6 p.m. Thursday night, it's dead. Like, this is what it looks like until about 11 p.m. At best, if the Aussies get on, there's like 5 or 6 of them, 10 p.m., 9 p.m. But that's what ranked looks like to me all the time, except midnight through to about 7, 8 a.m. So today alone, we did ranked through to lunchtime, and I regret it. We didn't need to do it, but it was we had multiple 32-car races, but we also got that in the lobbies, and we didn't have anywhere near as many disconnects or issues. Miley had a good run. A few of us did have DCs, dropouts, whatever. But Miley's one of the ones who's had the worst runs ever on PC. He had a pretty good run. A lot of enjoyable races, so that's good to see. Same for War Dog. He was having a lot of issues. I definitely think it's, like I said, you're both in my Discord, EJ. I definitely think you should hit up Boris. Just tag him, or even I'll tag him and say you just need to have a chat about PC stuff. Because I wasn't the only person that pointed it out like that. You were streaming at the same time, and it did look drastically different on the two. Boris has seemed to go backwards. The more he played with his settings, the worse it got. And yeah, he's definitely got the tech, like the computer that can do it. So it's definitely just whatever's running, and you seem to really know that shit. So pick up and plug and play it is still not. I did controller today too, guys. When we were at Monza, I drove around like I was 2 seconds slower than everyone else, but I did controller and qualified. I was 2 seconds slower than everyone else. Proved that it was playable. I'll do a little bit more of that in the next few days just to prove it. I'll definitely get footage of it too. Play it for yourself. Stay away from ranked for a little while until the hotfix comes. Check out the custom lobbies. We'll see if there's any up now. Because at any given time, there's been 5, 6, or 7 up. And like, look, even there's 10 people. And then they disappear, and then there's 4 or 5 more. I'm glad, Alan. I'm not happy, bro. Like, I'm not saying I'm not happy with the game. I've been in a miserable state of affairs recently. But today was very positive and uplifting. And there was some great conversations. Like the dev stuff, man. And again, that's why I'm thanking EJ. Like, he's made that happen. The dev stuff. Like, acknowledgement. Roman Reigns, man. Acknowledgement. Like, it finally happened. Like, and it's like even seeing EJ and Boris on at the same time, and they had twice as many viewers as Gamer Muscle. They had the majority of the viewers. Between them, they had 300 to 350 viewers locked in, and he had like 50, 70, 100 viewers. Until Boris shut it down, he ended up getting a lot of them. But like, a dude with 100,000 subs that is this sim racing elitist. And there's Boris with 3,500 or 4,000 and EJR with 25,000. Jack, he sounds, apparently it's a real dude that works for him. He sounds creeper. I described him as, he sounds a bit sexual predator-ish. Pack-a-day smoker, Jack Daniels drinker, and apparently he's a real person. And I said to Sora, I was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, listen to me. Look what I sound like. I can't fucking talk. But he sounds like a you'd keep away from your kids type bloke, you know? Or the uncle that's just had enough of life. Right, fucking, there's a car on your left here. Watch out for the cunt. He's faster than you. Take him out if you have to. Yeah, he sounds like Sex Pest. Bad. And Sora, like, clipped it up, bro. He'd lost his shit. He was like, it is, because I said it almost sounds like an AI and he goes, it is a real person, I can assure you. And then when I was saying what I was like, I'm sorry, and he was saying what he was saying, and then he lost his shit. He was like, I'm clipping this up. I'm clipping this up. There you go again. Nord, multi-class. What do we got? GT3 LMD, exactly what I'm talking about, what they always do. But Velvos is an Aussie. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Probably got to reset it. I was playing up with my lobby settings before. Yeah, it's not going to let me in. So there's issues with the, whenever you get this too, just reset the game. Because a lot of guys were getting it today, and every single one of them, I was like, reset it, reset it, reset it. All right. So that's it, guys. The credits. I'll tell you a little story. So they've got the drawings in, like from their kids, because like Kev told the story about how he's got the drawings on the fridge, you know, and then they've got the drawings of like the game designers. Like they're trying to show you that they're human. I made a point of it. I'm only assuming. They haven't said this, but I see this stuff and straight away that's what my brain goes. It's like a Pixar movie. You know, the end of the movie and they show you all. We got credits, guys. And it's, you know, they're humans, guys. Maybe not all of them. Ian's still got the top name. Can we fast forward it? No, we can't. But look, credits, guys. Looks nice. The Nord? Look, Arthur. Aged 4. That looks like shit, Arthur. What is that? Fucking jellyfish on acid or something? Truthfully, that's about what my cars look like today. That's what I look like if I was to draw a car today. Roman Griffins, aged 1.5. Fair effort, Roman. Box with wheels? Yeah, 100%. Race fences by Bella Hoey. They are cute. Like, I'm making a point of it, but it's what I picked up on it straight away is it's showing that they're human. There we go. Emily Boland. Boland. There you go. Kev's kids. I knew it. As soon as I seen the picture, I knew it. I hadn't even seen that picture, but I knew it. I knew because of what he'd said in the interview. There was this endearing, like I personally touched on it, on my bit that I did on the interview. I said the way the bloke spoke about all his projects being delisted and how he can't play a game with his kids. That he, like I spoke about it and said it's really brutal and heartfelt. And like next to the people losing their jobs, that was the most emotional that he seemed. You know, and feeling like a failure. But I genuinely thought it was a very human, like he had to take the fucking, he got thrown under the bus. But it was a very human, true thing. And as soon as I seen those pictures, I knew that that's where it was headed. And his was the last one. Go check out my redemption video, guys. Scott, Tom, if you haven't, go check out the redemption video. And fucking, bro, I said all these things. This was about a month ago now. And they've done so many of those things. Kevin Boland. He did an interview with, I did a little piece on that too, and I made a lot of funny shorts out of it. The intro that I did on it was brutal, bro. I clipped up the interview. The intro to my video was brutal. It was a shambling mess, but that was the point of it. Panic. But he did one with Traxion and Overtake. Very, very honest interviews. The best one was, I think we all agreed, was Overtake's. And then seeing Overtake's reaction to the game today didn't look too good. Overtake and Traxion seem to not be helping at the moment. As much as they seem like or feel like they're probably being truthful to the matter, they generally, I don't think they're informed enough or trying enough. So yeah, that's my thoughts on the matter. Anyways, 186 votes, guys. Overwhelmingly better and saved. 22%, 49, 6%. You fucking legends. That's mad outreach, guys. That is mad outreach. I don't think anyone else is going to be streaming this. I agree, and 100%. I seen that in chats today, Jack. But for me, it was mostly a ranked thing, mate. Me hosting the lobbies and me being in the lobbies was pretty good. The only time I got a proper disconnect was the HDMI reset thing, which seems to be happening forever. All right, I'm going to keep the love going. I don't know, Miss C. No, I'm going to send this to Miss C. I don't care. She was here today. She bought a membership. She's a fucking legend. She had to, I was going to send this to Yaki. He's playing LMU, but he won't be on for much longer, and it's LMU. Miss C is a part of my community. You've seen her in here earlier. She's a dead set sweetheart. She's a legend. She's playing Dead by Daylight. She will appreciate the extra raiders or viewers coming in more and can use them more than what someone like Yaki can. And he's playing a different racing game. There's all the kids, all the names. So I'm done, guys. Thank you so much for today. It's been mad. Right? I can't. They're not all like this. They won't ever all be like this, and I can't always be like this either. But good things moving forward. We hope. Big ups, Tom, for getting the game, bro. You're a legend. Taking the punt. We'll have a look at that quickly too, guys. So, I can't. I'll have to change accounts. Or will it still... Yeah, hang on. I'll change account. View products. Is it a part of the Easter sale? Do they have an advertising? Alright, so 75 bucks to see some. I've never even seen. Fucking hell. That is a bit rich, isn't it? That's a bit rich. View products. There you go. Get on it. Yet to be convinced. Go watch all my videos. Watch back the entire stream today. How do I rate it? Yeah, how do I rate it? Purchase or... Oh, I can't rate it without that buying it, okay. But yeah, there you go, guys. It is 56... It is nearly half price in Australia. Is it a part of the sale, though, at the moment? So is it a part of, like, the Easter sale?
How long's I got the picture for?
10:15. I was about to come, bub. I was preheating the oven. Deals, Easter sale. Cougars. What about Cougars? What deals? There's the crew. I probably won't be able to find it, and that's all like DLC stuff already. It doesn't say why. It's not in the sales. It does, and it wasn't advertised. It did come out of nowhere. Someone else noticed it today. So, for those that haven't done it, PlayStation at least, and it's apparently there's fucking like you could buy keys PC online. There's like a Euro store that's selling it for like £17. Balls. You want to put your balls in my face, Alan? You would, you queero. You want me to tickle them? I'll tickle them for you, Alan. You know I will. I've told you I owe you a couple of reach arounds, buddy. Hey. Alright, I'm done. Go say hello to Miss C, alright? Miss Cannabis. She's a fucking legend. She bought a membership today. She's playing Dead by Daylight. She's a sweetheart. Go listen to her, guys. Honestly, she's a cutie. Alright? I'm done. I'm going to go have some dinner. I'm sending this to her. Anybody that says hello, I'll notice it. I always do, alright? But she dropped in. She's a legend. She's dead set sweetheart. She's a big supporter of the community, and she's dropped subs on a lot of the other channels, even though she's got nothing to do with racing. She's a good egg, good Canadian stoner. So go check her out. She loves having a chat. All right, I'm done. I will see yous tomorrow morning.